Everybody wants shady, I'm top liver. Well, if you want shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of weed mixed with some hard liquor, some vodka that'll jumpstart my heart quicker than a shock when I get shocked at the hospital by the doctor when I'm not cooperating. When I'm rocking the table while he's operating. Hey, you waited this long to stop debating, cause I'm back, I'm on the brag and ovulating. I know that you got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's heart problem's complicated. So the FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on, dip, come on your lips, fuck that, come on your lips, so come on the tips and get ready, cause this shit's about to get heavy. I just settled all my lawsuits. Fuck you, Debbie! Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. Little hellions, kids feeling rebellious, embarrassed, the parents still listen to Elvis. They start feeling like prisoners helpless. Then someone comes along on a mission and yells, yeah, a visionary, vision is scary, can start a revolution, polluting the airways, a rebel. So just let me revel and bask in the fact that I got everyone kissing my ass and it's a disaster, such a catastrophe for you to see so damn much of my ass. You ask for me, well I'm back. Picture minutes and it's tuning in and I'm gonna enter in and funny your skin like a splinter, the center of attention. Back for the winner, I'm interesting. The best things in wrestling, investing in your kids' ears and nesting. Testing, attention please. Feel attention, soon as someone mentions me, here's my 10 cents, my 2 cents is free. A nuisance, who sent? You sent for me? Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I just get a tasket, I go tit for tat with anybody who's talking this shit, that shit. Chris Kirkpatrick, you can get your ass kicked worse in the middle than biscuit bastards. And Moby, you can get stomped by Obi. 36-year-old boy-headed fag lonely. You don't know me, you're too old, let go, it's over. Nobody listen to techno, now let's go. Just give me the signal, I'll be there with a whole list full of new insults. I've been suspenseful with a pencil ever since Prince turned himself into a symbol. But sometimes the shit just seems everybody only wants to discuss me. So this must mean I'm disgusting. But it's just me, I'm just obscene. No, I'm not the first king of controversy. I am the worst thing from Elvis Presley to do black music so selfishly and use it to get myself wealthy. Hey, there's a concept that works. 20 million other white rappers emerge, but no matter how many fish in the sea, it'll be so empty without me. Now this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. I said this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me, cause we need a little controversy, cause it feels so empty without me. La 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 la. play tracks, trying to regain back the spirit I had. Before I go back to the same crap, to the same plan, in the same pants, trying to chase rap. Gotta move ASAP, get a new plan. Mama's got a new man, poor little baby sister, she don't understand. Sits in front of the TV, buries her nose in the pad, and just colors until the grand gets dull in her head. Watching colors of big brother or mother and dad. Ain't no telling what really goes on in her little head. Wish I could be the daddy that neither one of us had, but I keep running from something I never wanted so bad. Sometimes I get upset, cause I ain't blew up yet. It's like I grew up, but I ain't growing too much yet. Don't gotta rap my step, don't got enough pep. The press is too much, man, I'm just trying to do what's best. And I try, sit alone and I cry. Yo, I won't tell no lie, not alone in no spot that I was ready to sky. Please, I'm begging you, God, please don't let me be vision holding no regular job. Yo, I hope you can hear me, homie, wherever you are. Yo, I'm telling you, go, I'm bailing this trailer tomorrow. Tell my mother I love her, kiss baby sister goodbye. Said whenever you need me, baby, I'm never too far. But yo, I gotta get out there, the only way I know. And I'ma be back for you the second that I blow. On everything I own, I make it on my own. Off the work I go, back to this 8 mile road. I'm a man, gotta make a new plan. Time for me to just stand up and travel through land. Time for me to just take matters into my own hands. Once I move these tracks, man, I'ma never look back. And I'm going, I know right where I'm going. Sorry, mama, I'm grown. I'ma travel alone. Ain't gonna follow no footsteps, I'm making my own. Only way that I know how to escape from this 8 mile. I live it to feel it. You didn't, you wouldn't get it. We'll see what the big deal is. Why it wasn't, it still is. To be walking this borderline of Detroit city limits is different. It's a certain significance, a certificate of authenticity. You never even see, but it's everything to me. It's my credibility. You never seen, heard, smell the matter from them. See who's incredible up on the same pedestal as me. You check, it's still unsigned, having a rough time. Sit on the porch with all my friends and kick dumb rhymes. Go to work and serving season of lunchtime. But when it comes crunch time, where do my punchlines go? Who must I show to bust my flow? Where must I go? Who must I know? Or am I just another crab in the bucket? Cause I ain't having no luck with this little rabbit, so fuck it. Maybe I need a new outlet. I'm starting to doubt shit. I'm feeling a little skeptical who I hang out with. I look like a bum. Yo, my clothes ain't about shit at the Salvation Army trying to salvage an outfit. And it's cold, trying to travel this road. Plus I feel like I'm almost stuck in this battle mode. My defenses is so up. One thing I don't want is pity from no one. The city is no fun. There is no sun, and it's so dark. Sometimes I feel like I'm just being pulled apart from each one of my limbs by each one of my friends. It's enough to just make me wanna jump out of my skin. Sometimes I feel like a robot. Sometimes I just know not what I'm doing. I just flow. My head is a stove top. I just explode. The kettle gets so hot. Sometimes my mouth just overloads the ass that I don't got. But I've learned it's time for me to U-turn. All right, let's get into this. All right, geez, we got some peoples in here. Jesus. All right, let me get the stream set up, and I'm gonna jump into the chat. But dude, welcome, welcome, welcome. Holy shit, where to watch? I think Buddy wants to know where to watch. Any links? I could drop the link down below if that's what if you want to watch it here. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna pull it up. Okay. So we have to wait apparently until the 3 minutes is over. All right, let's see. Okay, where to watch for free? Where to watch? ERMES GASPARINI. I'm gonna try to say this in your language. Ovo e neveroat. No, I can't say that. Credential with 2 super matches today. Ouch. Luca, can't say the last name. Yo, bro, where can I watch the match for free? Everyone's wondering where can you watch it for free. Yeah, you see, this is the question we keep running into, my dude. It's not as easy to just stream it live, right? I know everyone wants to watch it for free, but it's difficult. It's not something you can do, especially early on in the sport. Event just starting. Support the sport if you can't afford, or just wait a few days. Yeah, wait a few days, man. Yeah, we got 33 people in here already. Jesus, let's go.
Strikeout. Put a period, then I'm fighting. Hopefully we'll stream, someone will stream it for free. Where to watch? Any links. ChatGPT links to your YouTube stream. ChatGPT links to your YouTube live stream. Are you serious? Yo, am I on ChatGPT? I'm going to check this out. I'm going to go back to ChatGPT and see if I can find it. East versus West 18 live stream. Let's see if I'm on ChatGPT. Oh, I'm the first one. Oh, boys. Sheesh. Wow, that's so sick. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Wow, boys. Yo, if you put in ChatGPT YouTube live stream for this, I'm the first one to come. I'm the only one who comes up, I think. That's so cool. If I don't watch it live, TikTok will spoil it for me, bro. Then don't go on TikTok, dude. Jody will be screaming elbow 100 times. So annoying. I hope Alex destroys Devin. Yeah. How long until Devin versus Kadetch and Levan ERMES match starts? Well, that's going to be a couple hours to say. I asked ChatGPT. Ani says, I asked ChatGPT where I can watch arm wrestling live stream for free, and it gave me your channel. Oh, no. I'm a dopamine junkie. I can't help it. I love it. Well, anybody. Anyways, let's get this thing going. It should allow me to watch. Watch now. Starting soon. Okay, we'll leave it there. All right. Let me put at least a. Let me get the thing up. I want to see who you guys think is going to win tonight. Let's do the start the poll. Okay, since we have a lot of Devin people in here, let's get a Devin matchup.
Now I'm sitting in this empty house, just reminiscing, looking at your baby pictures. It just trips me out to see how much you both have grown. It's almost like your sisters now. Wow, I guess you pretty
Come
much
on,
Daddy's
jeez
still
Louise.
here. Laney, I'm talking to you too. Daddy's still here. I like the sound of that chair. It's got a ring to it, don't it? Mama's only gone for the moment. Now, little baby, don't you cry.
All right, make sure you guys go vote.
Skipping that up on the one little lady. I told you, Daddy's here to hold you.
I'm convinced that your channel will blow up if you start streaming it live. Yeah, and my channel will get canceled. That's literally what's going to happen. I mean, look, if it helps everyone, I'm going to put the audio on the screen. Or you guys will be able to listen to the whole matchup. Bro, I want to pay $20. There must be a link somewhere on this internet. I'll shoot you the link. East versus West arm wrestling. Try this. I'm literally taking this from my purchased one, so hopefully that somehow doesn't make it to you guys. But check it out here. Thanks for putting this on. We appreciate your willingness to help us poor people. Hey, dude, I'm with you. I'm with you. Have you heard of a dude called Concrete Elbow? Yes, I heard of him. Is that you? Is that you? Hey guys, welcome back to Concrete Elbow. Right before I'm about to drown, she resuscitates me. She fucking hates me, and I love it. Wait, where you going? I'm leaving you. No, you ain't come back. We're running right back. Here we go. So far, we have 24 votes, Devin Larrett. No, sorry. 75% Devin Larrett, and 25% Alex Kurdecha. Are you really undercover Concrete Elbow? What do you mean Concrete Elbow milks the shit out of every video? I'm not him. Are you talking like he just talks a lot of crap? It's Concrete Elbow. Putting the audio of the matches is a great idea. Thank you. Yeah, the audio is going to be playing throughout the stream. This stream is going to be demonetized, so you guys feel free to at least listen. And I'm going to walk you through the matches as we go. Yo, thanks for showing the match on sunglasses. Yeah, buddy, no problem. All right, so here's the deal. I have a dog. I have to give her a quick walk, so I'm probably going to peace out for about 15 minutes. So unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave just for a little bit, but it's either I leave right now while it's going, or I'm going to end up leaving during a match. So I'm going to peace out for just a couple minutes. And boys, I got the fucking zins today. We're going to go hard on the zins. We got to zin it up. We're going to have to do like a triple, quadruple decker. So, yeah. But anyways, I'm going to leave for like 50 minutes tops. I'm going to go quickly walk the dog and let her do her business. And then we're going to come back. We're going to get on the matches. I'm going to have all the audio playing. So how about this? I'm going to shut my music off, and I'm going to leave the audio of the East versus West stream on, so you guys can at least listen while I'm gone. All right, if anybody asks, I am coming back. We have 48 people in here. Just to let you know, this is already, we're pushing an all-time high. I think the all-time high was 110 people in at once, and we have 50 in, and we haven't even started the matches. So, why don't you give a Discord link and stream over there? I have to come up with something, man. I have to be a little creative for sure. I live in Canada, Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, so the West Coast. All right, guys, I'm going to quickly just go walk the dog so I don't miss out on these matches for you. I am going to shut off the music, though. Excuse me. So you guys can actually listen when this stuff comes on. All right, I'll be back. You guys give me literally 15 minutes at tops. If I don't walk the dog, I'm going during a really good match. Ugh. Also, if you want to see my dog, give me 1 sec. Come on, let's go show everyone. Ugh. So this is the little puppy that we are dealing with. Yeah, she's awesome, man. Gonna go give her a little walk. She's like a fox, I swear to God, dude. You would never be able to tell, right? Ugh, yeah. It's a fed honey pot. Yeah. So anyway, let me go walk the dog, and we'll be right back. We'll be back. So also, the audio's on. The audio is on currently. It just hasn't started yet. So you guys have to trust that the video is playing. It's going to be quiet for a bit of time, but it's just going to randomly come on. So enjoy the audio. In the meantime, I'll be right back, guys. Seriously. I'll put it up fairly high for you. I'll be back.
All right. Well, obviously something's not working here. Here we go. Let me figure this out. 17 minutes. I'm gonna reload this. Let's go, Ryan. You can do it. Is this yo? Is there anyone in the chat who's actually currently watching it right now that's actually working? Because I'm not getting anything. Like, I'm not getting anything. I'll try to reload it completely. Still starting soon screen. Okay. Here, let's throw some tunes on. I'm going to get back to all the questions and whatever you guys are talking about here. I'm sorry, guys. I thought if I would have known it was going to take this long, I would at least throw you on some music. All right.
I'm tied to the bed and set this house on fire. Just gonna stand there and watch me burn. That's alright, because I like the way it hurts.
Alright, get into the comments.
Just gonna stand there and hear me cry. That's alright, because I like the way you lie. I love the way you lie. I love the way you lie. May I have your attention, please? Convict, upfront, Slim Shady. I see the one, could she be that lady?
Kiana, remember me, wordy. Rings a bell. Wordy.
Look back and watch me smack that all on the floor. Smack that, give me some more. Smack that till you get so. Smack that, oh, smack that all on the floor.
So, Myrika, I can't say that name, but you're saying. Now I'm curious if this is going to work. We getting it back? You guys back? 6 people in right now. 7 people in right now. I think we're working. I think we're moving. You guys gonna let me know if it's working or not? Let me know if it's working or not. Yeah, I got you on my phone too. Okay, sick. I'm just waiting for the stream to start.
You gotta search for you. Find that inner strength. Just pull that shit out of you. And get that motivation to not give up. To not be the winner. I'd rather win this long till I collapse, I'm spilling these raps. Roll as you feel them to the day that I drop. You'll never say that I'm not killing them. Cause when I am not, then I'ma stop killing them. And I am not hip-hop, and I'm just not Eminem. Subliminal thoughts when I'ma stop spinning them. Women are pouring wet, spin them in hawk, spin them adrenaline shot. The penicillin could not get the ill in the stop. Amoxicillin's just not filling up. The criminal top killing him.
Yeah, we're waiting for the event to start right now. Sam says starting at 10 now. Okay, so we got a minute to wait then. I guess we're a little early, boys. I have an idea.
single minute you spend trying to hold on to ring, 'cause you may never get it again. So while you're in it, try to get as much shit as you can. And when you're on this over, just admit when it's in, it's in. 'Cause I'm at the end of my list with half the shit that gets in. I got a list. Here's the order of my list. It's in. It goes Reggie, JC, Tupac.
Yo, so we have 265 votes. Most of you guys think Devin's gonna win. That's wild. I'm curious how many people out of the chat here actually bet on this match. Let's go to
As soon as the verse starts, I eat it in MC's heart. What is he thinking? I'm about to go against me smart, and it's absurd how people hang on every word. I'll probably never get the props I feel I ever deserve, but I'll never be served. That's why it's forever reserved. If I ever leave Earth, that would be the death of me first. 'Cause in my heart of hearts, I
Dude,
know
this is
I could
fun.
never be worse. That's why I'm clever when I put together every verse. My thoughts are sporadic. I act like I'm an addict. I brag like I'm addicted. Get smacked like I'm cannabis. When I don't want to go forth and back, it constant battles. The fact is I'm a fan to sit back and bomb some robbers. So this is like a full-on attack. I'm launching out and the track is on some battle and rats who want some static. 'Cause I don't really think
We are still waiting. Damn. We are still waiting. All right, so champion Manchatavan, bro, will you show us the matches? Yeah, I don't know if it works like that though. Your mic is choppy on my side. If the mic is having issues, please let me know. It's not started yet. I see the splash screen. Champion just sound. Has it started? No, it has not started yet. Apparently there's big lineups, so they're starting late. Still have half an hour. That's crazy. Damn. The guy has some insider information. The mic is having issues, yes. Okay, let me change this up. Let's see if I can fix this. Something wrong with the mic. Okay. So is the mic just cutting out, in and out? Is it like a very
If you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted, one moment, did you capture it?
I'm trying to figure out if I can switch a mic on screen. Distorted and cuts out. Sounds like the cable needs to be adjusted. Okay.
You won't take this thing out these words before I say them. This ain't no way I'm gonna let you stop me from causing man. When I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. I don't give a damn what you think. I'm doing this for me.
All right. We have 11 people in here. Let's try this one more time. I think the mic issue is gone. Could someone please confirm to me that the mic issue is either still here or gone? Is it working? I switched it up. I am so sorry, dude. Hey, look, if I'm watching a stream and there's constant issues, I'd be kind of annoyed. So I do apologize. I genuinely do. Matches have not started yet, no.
take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand, come take my hand. We'll walk this road together through the storm, whatever weather, cold or warm. Let me know that you're not alone. Holla if you feel like you've been down the same road.
Shit and cut the crap. I shouldn't have to rhyme these words in the rhythm for you to know it's a rap. You said you was king, you lied through your teeth. For that, fuck your feelings. Instead of getting crowned, you're getting capped. And to the fans, I'll never let you down again. I'm back. I promise to never go back.
Who am I rooting for?
In fact, let's be honest, at last we last see.
Probably Devin. I think we all want Devin. Look at the votes, dude. The votes speak for themselves. 359 votes in the chat. I've never had a chat go this crazy on voting in my life. So this is a record on my end. If you guys are having fun or you think it's going to be a good time or you enjoy the stream, please, if you haven't subscribed, please do. It helps out a lot. Helps the algorithm. And we have a bunch of beauties in the chat right now. So seriously, thank you. Also, I've said this many times and I hate repeating it, but these streams are going to get very good. Give me a little bit of time. I have some pretty cool plans. It's going to be extremely cool for everyone who comes in the chat. I'm not going to spoil anything, but this year things are going to change. So
I'm breaking out of this cage. I'm face my demon, I'm manning up. I'm on my ground, I've had enough. Now I'm so fed up, trying to put my life back together right now.
It was my decision to get clean. I did it for me. Admittedly, I probably did it subliminally for you. So
all right. Should we do a free giveaway for someone to be able to watch this right now? If I were to send money to a viewer right now to watch the stream, would someone be able to purchase it that way, or do I have to do it through a credit card? I'd have to do like an online giveaway right here. Sam says, just send me your credit card information. I'll put it in for you. Yeah, exactly. All right, let's do it. Hey, let's do a giveaway for someone in the chat to be able to watch the stream for free. I'm literally going to send you money right now. So if I don't even know how to do a giveaway on here.
I think I love you too. I'm here to save you, girl. Come be in Shady's world. I want to go together. Let's let our love unfurl.
All right. So how should I go about this? Should we just do like everyone in the chat has to put up, I don't know, a thumbs up? All right. But this is the thing. If I send a viewer money to watch the stream, I want you to show proof that you actually purchased the stream. Might have stopped. If I send money to a viewer right now, I'm going to literally kill my dog. Move. Get out. Move. I'm not going to. Don't take that seriously. No, move. That is going to get you a treat. All right. Hey, everyone, listen up. Listen up. If I send money to a viewer, all I ask in return is proof that you purchased the pay-per-view with the money that I sent. Are you guys cool? Would you guys be down for that? We'll do it right here on chat. No. But this is the thing. It has to go to someone who genuinely can't afford it. That's the goal behind this. All right, let me get a poll in here. We have almost 400 votes, guys.
Never know what kind of car I'll be in. See how much you be partying in. You don't want that, neither do I don't want to flip when I see you with guys. Too much pride. Between you and I, not a jealous man, but females lie. But I guess that's just what sluts do. How can it ever be just us two? I never loved you.
All right, I want you guys to go vote because we're gonna need all the support of the chat.
Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo.
Come on, get your votes in. You can be honest. If you feel like it's probably not necessarily, I'm cool with that. We got 12 votes in.
I think I love you too. I'm here to save you, girl. Come be your Shady's world.
No, he says.
Let's let our love unfurl. You know you want me, baby. You know I want you too. They call me Superman. I'm here to rescue you. I want to save you, girl. Come be your Shady's world.
I need votes though. I need people to vote. I'm not just doing this off of 30 votes.
I'm not phased. I hang around big stars.
I'm literally going to e-transfer a viewer money, and I want proof you purchased it. If this is the reality, and if you don't send me proof, I'm never going to do this again. But I'm genuinely trying to help someone out here.
First off, you don't know Marshall at all, so no road partial. That's ammo for my arsenal. I slap you off that bar stool. There goes another lawsuit. Leave handprints all across you. Good loaded, loaded. You must be going off that water bottle. You want what you can't have. Ooh, girl, that's too damn bad. Don't touch what you can't grab. End up with two backhands. Put anthrax on the Tampax and slap you till you can't stand. Girl, you just blew your chance. Don't mean to ruin your plans, but I do know one thing, no. Bitches, they come, they go. Saturday through Sunday, Monday through Sunday, yo. Maybe I'll love you one day. Maybe we'll someday grow. Till then, just sit your drunk ass.
Yo, I need more than 42 votes here. I know the majority of you want me to do this, but come on, you got to vote, man. And no, the stream has not started. It starts in 20 minutes. But I need someone who's able to do this through a credit card because I honestly just can't give my credit card information.
You know you want me, baby. You know I want you too. They call me Superman. I'm here to rescue you. I want to save you, girl. Come be your Shady's world.
You guys got to vote. You got to vote. Look, let's aim for 100 votes. If we get 100 votes in here, we'll take whatever the majority is. So make sure you vote. And if you're not subscribed, please do, man. Seriously.
You're Superman. I can't be your Superman.
Edit the title and add giveaway. More people enter. I could try. Actually, I don't want to do that because that's literally me just promoting everyone. Come and subscribe and like my video. I'm going to give you money. I don't want to do that. I also want to claim that I'm literally in the midst of playing music. That's helping me demonetize. So I'm not making any money off this stream. This is just for fun and intent purposes only. Well, I don't know how you say that, but yeah. We need 100 votes, and that'll be our final count. We have 73% to 27%.
I'm friends with the monster that's under my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. You're trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy.
I wanted the fame, but not the cover of Newsweek. Oh well, guess beggars can't be choosy. Wanted to receive attention from my music. Wanted to be left alone in public, excuse me. But wanting my cake and eat it too. And wanting it both ways. Fame made me a balloon. Cause my ego inflated when I blew sleep. It was confusing. Cause all I wanted to do was be the Bruce Lee of loose leaf abuse ink. Use it as a tool when I blew steam. Hit the lottery, ooh wee. But with what I gave up to get was bittersweet. It was like winning a used.
If you guys have any suggestions as well for how to pick someone, please let me know. Because I'm just going to scroll through the chat and pick someone.
I'm friends with the monster that's under my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. You're trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy. Well,
what's up?
No, I ain't much of a poet, but I know somebody once told me to seize the moment and don't.
We need 100 votes, boys. 100 votes.
So I keep conjuring. Sometimes I wonder where these thoughts spawn from.
Yeah, confident to your point, there's no point if you're losing your mind the way you want.
I think it was wandering off down yonder and stumbled on to Jeff Van Vondren. Cause I need an interventionist to intervene between me and this monster and save me from myself and all this conflict. Cause of everything that I love killing me and I can't conquer it. My OCD's talking me in the head, keep knocking. Nobody's home, I'm sleepwalking. I'm just relaying what the voice in my head saying. Don't shoot the messenger, I'm just
friends with the monster, the son of my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. You trying to save me, stop holding your breath. And you think I'm crazy, yeah, you think I'm crazy. Well, that's not fair. Well, that's not fair.
Call me crazy, but I had this vision. One day that I'll walk amongst you, a regular civilian. But until then, chums get killed and I'm coming straight at MC's blood gets spilled and I'm taking back to the days that I get on a Dre track. Give every kid who got played that. Pump the villain and shit to say back to the kids who play them. I ain't here to save the fucking children, but if one kid out of 100 million who are going through a struggle feels it and relates, that's great. It's payback. Russell Wilson falling way back in the trap. Turn nothing into something, still can make that straw in the gold. Jump, I will spin. Rumple still skin in a haystack. Maybe I need a straight jacket, face facts. I am nuts for real, but I'm okay with that. It's nothing, I'm still friends with
the monster, the son of my bed. Get along with the voices inside of my head. You're trying to save me, stop holding your
Hey, I'll make you guys a deal. If we can send money to a viewer right now, cringe music, then don't listen to it, dude. If you guys have music suggestions, let me know. I'll put them on, as long as I like them. If we can help support some viewers by getting the streams, let's do it. So maybe one a video. If we get super chats, I can redirect the money that way as well. 10 more people need to vote, but it's looking promising. Someone's gonna get a stream today. All right, let's turn up the music here a little bit. Let's bring the music in. Before we start this giveaway, can everybody shout out which country and city you're from right now? I want to know where you're from in the chat, and then after that, we're gonna send it. We're gonna we have 2 votes left, so it's just late. Bad organization, I know. Come on, throw in your locations right now. Throw in where you're from. Exactly. Let's go. Shout out your fucking country. Let's go. I'm going to play a song and then we're going to do the giveaway. Romania, India. What kind of Portugal? I'm going to put on a song on from the most populated place you guys are from. Yo. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Wow, we got Albania in here. Italy, Israel. Okay, here. Okay. Yo, guys, we're popping off. This is sick. I want to do the giveaway before the event starts, though, so someone can actually watch it. Vietnam, Albania, Israel, India, Italy, India, Romania, India, Portugal, Israel, USA, Oklahoma. Let's go. Vietnam, Bulgaria. Wow. Albania, Israel, Serbia, Philippines, Scotland, Canada, let's go. India, Vietnam, Israel, Italy. Holy shit, dude, we have a lot of people in here. The whole world's here. The whole world. All right. We have a lot of Indians in here. We have a lot of Indian people in here. I know one Indian song that goes hard. You guys are probably going to hate me for this because it's probably overplayed. What's the song from India that went viral like 2 or 3 years ago? Yo, guys, from India, what's the song that popped off a couple years ago that was like huge all over the world? Big Dogs. Big Dogs. What? Let me look that up. Is that actually... Okay, I'm going to hook up my Indian friends here. Let's go. Is this it? All right, let's do the giveaway. We have 106 votes.
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top notch hoes get the most, not the little. Straight temper, but the day your eyebrows. Pushing culture, baby, got that body you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the weather. Swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Fuck the laws, loyal with me, we ain't got a cow. Silly or silent with the product in the pillar loud. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a cut.
All right, we're going to do the giveaway right now. So all I'm asking from the viewers is when I send money your way, first of all, send me your email if you're able to do it through here. You can do it through Instagram. Just look up my name, Keanu McGill, Keanu. Because I'm gonna trust you guys. I'm gonna send you the amount for the stream. Just please provide me proof you purchased the stream after I've sent the money. I'm generally gonna try to help someone out here. So, anyways, let's do a little bit of what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna like somewhat block my face, and I'm gonna scroll through the chat. So, if you want, everyone listen. If you want the stream, you have not purchased stream because you cannot afford it or for some reason you can't get it, put a thumbs up in the chat right now. If you can do a thumbs up, put it in. Everybody who has a thumbs up will qualify for a free East versus West live stream right now.
Cut them out. My barber got me looking proper every single time. Fresh pig getting fitted on that top grade. You ain't walking out of line, smoking what we on. And you know I got it, boy, for the ones who gone. R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I died, it will not bury me, not what I want. Where my body, pour my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we know it, that the flow about to carry on. See, immortality's a fallacy, I prove it wrong. This other family will carry me the way beyond. Anything you've ever known, anything you've done. They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? We ain't worried about it. Why she skirt the way? They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? We ain't worried about you. Watch me skirt the whip, yeah, swerve it. Moving to the money like it's urgent. Hands on God, so I'm in it like a surgeon. The skin color like the bourbon. Worldwide sign that we face close curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promised is that promises are broken. Yeah, so we finding ways to cope there. Only thing I'm breaking is her back with emotions. Yeah, baby, go bring out the goodies. Stuffing it inside the hoodie. Now we turning up to boogie. Yeah. It's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I'm fighting with the law. Guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me. But I when I budge. If you doubt it, then just call my bookie. And my bookie take it back. Prophesize and pop it when you know it's coming next. Like, ooh.
Yeah, baby, go bring out the goodies. Stuffed it in inside the hoodie. Now we turning that to buggy. Yeah. It's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I'm fighting.
All right, that's it. We're doing it right now. We're going to do it right now. If you have not put your thumbs up in, let's go. Let's go. All right, we're going to go through it now, boys. So because I don't have an official way of actually somehow figuring out who's going to get the stream, I'm just going to scroll up and down in the chat. The more thumbs up you put, the better chance you have of doing it. All I ask is just please provide proof. That's just my only prerequisite to this. All right, here we go. So first of all, I'm going to start scrolling now. So start sending them in. I'm going to do it in 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7. We have 130 votes. Let's go. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Arm wrestler Devin. Arm wrestler Devin. I'm going to pin you. Arm wrestler Devin has won a free stream. Can I confirm if you do not have access to the stream, please? Can Arm Wrestler Devin please confirm that you do not have access to the stream? Arm Wrestler Devin, throw your email in the chat right now. Throw your email in right now. All right, we're going to put on Big Dogs one more time because that song just goes too hard.
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Drive notch hoes, get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the weather. Swerving while I'm bumping project patcher. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Fuck the laws, loyal with me, we ain't got a cow. Nelly outside with the paddock and the pillar loud. That's how you make.
All right, I'm going to give you 1 minute. I'm going to give you 1 minute. Someone send me Arm Wrestler Devin. You literally have a minute or I'm going to redo this. The event starts in 2 minutes, so let's go.
R.I.P.'s in your memory, we carry on. When I die, they will not bury me, not what I want. Burn my body, pour my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we know it, that the flow about to carry on. See, immortality's a fallacy, I prove it wrong. This other family gon' carry me the way beyond. Anything you've ever known, anything you've done. They ask me how you be like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? We ain't worried about it. Why she scared of it? They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? We ain't worried about you. Why she scared of it? Yeah, swerving. Moving to the money like it's urgent. Hands on God.
You have this much time left, dog.
The skin color like the bourbon, worldwide sign that we face closed curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promised is that promises are broken. Yeah, so we finding ways to cope. Only thing I'm breaking is her back with emotions. Woo! Yeah, baby, go bring out the goodies. Stuck it inside the hoodie. Now we turning at your buggy. Yeah, it's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I'm fighting with the law. I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me. Better when I budge. If you doubt it, then just call my bookie. And my bookie take it back. Prophesize and happen when you know.
Please wait, please.
Yeah, baby, go bring out the goodies. Stuck it inside the hoodie. Now we turn it into buggy. It's cool, I used to fight the bullies.
Yo, you got to be on point here, buddy. Send your email right now. Let's go.
They try and push me, then they try and pull me. Better when I budge. If you doubt it, then just call my bookie. Prophesize and pop it when you know what's coming next. Like,
Hey, who else wants a stream? Let's just fuck it. We're doing 2 of them right now. I'm gonna go through it. I'm doing one right now because it's 10 o'clock. We gotta get this thing going.
Now business, I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Dive notch hoes, get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing
Second winner is Valerie Krastev. Send me your email in the chat right now. Valerie Krastev. Valerie Krastev. Can I pin? Valerie Krastev. The winner is Valerie Krastev. And yes, send me your email right now. Send me your email right now. Either on Instagram or send it here in the chat. I'm gonna pay your subscription right now.
In your memory, we carry on. When I die, they will not bury me, not what I want. But my body, pour my ashes in the river, y'all. That's how we know it, that the flow about to carry on. See, immortality is a fallacy, I prove it wrong. This other family gon' carry me the way beyond. Anything you've ever known, anything you've done. They ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? We ain't worried about it. Why she skirt up with it? Ask me how you get like this, how you live like this. Why you worry about it? Get up on my dick, get up out the way. What you think this is? We ain't worried about you. Why you skirt up with it? Yeah, swerve it. Moving to the money like it's urgent. Hands on God, so I'm in it like a surgeon. The skin color like the bourbon. Worldwide sign that we face close curtains. I hear you, nothing ever certain. Only thing that's promised is that promises are broken. Yeah, so we finding ways to cope there. Only thing I'm making is a bag with emotions. Yeah, baby, go bring out the goodies. Stuck it inside the hoodie. Now we turning out your buggy. It's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I'm fighting with the law. I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me back. I would not budge. If you doubt it, then just call my bookie. And my bookie taking backs. Prophesize and profit when you know what's coming next. Like, ooh.
Yeah, baby, go bring out the goodies. Stuck it inside the hoodie. Now we turning at your buggy. Yeah. It's cool, I used to fight the bullies. Now I'm fighting with the law. I guess some things don't leave me fully. They try and push me, then they try and pull me back. I would not budge. If you doubt it, then just call my bookie. And my bookie taking backs. Prophesize.
Boys, I'm trying to help you out. Please send your emails. I want to watch this event. Look. Okay, I'm gonna make you guys. Fuck. Ugh. If you guys don't send your email soon, I'm switching it up. I'm literally gonna switch people. This isn't. I want to be nice here, but I want to get the stream going. I'm gonna make a deal right now. I'm gonna set a 5-minute timer. If you guys don't send it to me within the 5 minutes, it's done. I'm switching people. I ordered my email above. Okay, let's go see. Valerie, if you already wrote your email above, I don't see it, buddy. I don't see your emails, dude. Okay. Send me the emails right now because the stream is starting and I don't want to be on here. Like when the event starts, I'm not going to sit here and be sending emails out. So let's get this going like right now.
Like, money on my mind, we gon' run it up. See what you gon' find, baby, push your luck. We been on the grind, we been getting up. We ain't got that time for you fucking bugs. Money on my mind, we gon' run it up.
minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top-notch hoes get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the weather. Swerving while I'm bumping project patcher. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Fuck the laws, loyal with me, we ain't got a cow. Zelly on silent with the product in the pedal line. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve a custom, we will cut them.
All right, I'm giving you guys 1 minute to send your email. This is ridiculous, dude. I'm genuinely trying to fucking help someone out. Let's go. Send your email. Just fucking put it in the chat. I don't know. The worst comes to worst is someone's gonna send you some arm wrestling spam. Bro, I sent. Where? On Instagram? Here? Hidden. Okay. Do I have one on hidden? Nope. It's not showing the emails, bro. Phone number. It's not showing. This is, look, the thing is, I don't want this stream to start. We start getting into the matches and then I have to deal with this. Oh, man. Here, look, you want to see my email? Look at this. Bro, it's that simple. I threw my email in the chat. Just do that. Just throw your email in the chat. It's that simple. Oh. Ugh. Oh, why do you guys gotta do this to me, dog? Please, no one fucking send me any emails. Please don't. All right. Hey, Funny Shorts, you're in, buddy. I got you. You are going to replace already sent, bro. I don't see your email. Restart. Send me your email on Instagram or right here, right now.
Wait a minute, get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods. Top-notch hoes get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure.
Instagram. Make sure if you do have Instagram, follow me as well. I'm going to send this to you right now. Request. There we go. I have sent it to you on Instagram. I have a lot of stuff here, but no, that has not started yet. I'm checking my Instagram DMs right now. I followed you. Okay, we have some action. We have some action. Okay, we have. Can I confirm who is Tyson? Who is Tyson out of this? Okay, I have Arm Wrestler Devin. We're gonna send him money right now. So I'm gonna be sending you $30 Canadian. This comes up to just under this. This will pay for the pay-per-view.
Money on my mind, we gon' run it up.
What you gonna do? How you gonna do it? Yeah. Welcome to my wild, wild world. Jungle full of beasts. Cold-blooded killers everywhere in the streets. It's a wild, wild world. Everyone's trying to eat. It's that circle up life. Yeah, you give and you receive. What go around, come around. 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 I'm the coldest, yeah, you know this. Make the temperature plummet like the highest in the room. My only view is from the summit of a mountain that I climb.
Oh, dude, the whole banking thing is fucked right now.
Nothing, man, you know I do not know defeat. I'm a boss, I'm a beast. I got sauce, I got heat. I've been working for this moment. They gon' listen when I speak. I'm gon' make my father proud with everything that I achieve. Mama, you should see me now. It look like nothing's stopping me. But I ain't get there till I get there. No. I ain't done shit till it's done. Funny how we think that life's fair, huh?
So I'll give you guys a little bit of an update. I have the people's emails. I'm just having issues right now with the banking and the e-transferring. I'm telling you, what could go wrong is going wrong, but we're going to make it happen. So Arm Wrestler Devin won, and Valerie Krastev. Valerie Krastev. We're also waiting for the event to start. It's a shit show right now in East versus Westland. Yes, I got you on Instagram. The banking thing is having an issue. I got you. I see you both. I have you both. Everyone's sending me their emails. Stop. It's oh, dude. Mhm. It's so bad. Oh. I have sent my number. I have your guys' information. My banking is having issues sending money to e-transfers for X reasons, so I'm trying to figure this out right now. I'm gonna hook you up though, I promise. Give me a sec, bro. It's a good thing this thing hasn't started yet. Jesus.
Sitting in the cloud in the sky, looking like a fucking crash course on how to get fly. On the Bay Bridge, headed to the rowdiest side. Where the Bay says, don't be sniffing powdery lines. Just smoke rock cocaine straight from Ronald Reagan. But we still know every song off of Ronald Reagan. What up? I'm a fucking big boy, all I do is make noise. Motherfucker, what up? Had the sauce day one, I ain't talking A1. Lil' mama, what's up? We chewing on pills, going stewie in the hills. Motherfucker, what up? Now I'm all around the map. They on my back. Look, I just bought a Glock just to shoot at the cops. Pop, 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 turn a play into a fucking pork chop. What's next? I ain't playing with these cats no more. I get the murder in the beat. That's what the cash be for. I got a feeling in my gut that the cash is close. I hear them switching up, they don't drown master, no. And the snakes out there, so the grass can mow. I ain't tripping, that's exactly what I'm asking for. I told them go ahead and bank on me. Representing that they gas.
Yo, Sam, thanks for the super chat, buddy. No, it's a banking issue. I'm gonna figure it out. We're gonna get these guys some streams. Bro, what's happening? Well, right now, so give you guys an update because it seems like there's a little bit of chaos here. So the stream hasn't started yet. We have a couple people who have won a giveaway that I've done in the chat. And I have your information. For those who sent me your Instagram information for the emails and phone numbers, I have them. I'm going to send it to you. You have to give me a minute here. All right, let's get this going. All right. I think I have it working here. I think I got it working. Give me a sec. I think I got it working. Yep. Dude, my bank is fucked.
Held down like a paperweight. She just wanna come around, but I made a way. Want my money needed now, want a paper chase. Make the bass blow out with the 808s, out with the 808s, down like a paperweight. She just wanna come around, but I made a way. Want my money needed now, want a paper chase. Make the bass blow out with the 808s, out with the 808s, way. They just told me so much drinking like the AA. I just couldn't even answer with a straight face. If you try to do me dirty, make his playmate. AK took it to my place, hey. I'm picking and you look up in the trap. Kick it with the click and keep on creeping with the gap. Acting all the act, don't know how to act. Some nigga check my shit and my bitch brought it right back. It's like that, wait my dog.
When are they starting? Soon. We're just waiting for the stream. I've actually never experienced this where there's been such a delay on stream. All right, so we have a payment incoming here. All right, let's get the other one in here. Everyone. All right, so arm wrestler Devin. And also, Valerie Krastev. I have a bunch of messages on Instagram. Can you confirm? Because everyone's sending me their emails. Everyone is sending me their emails. So can you confirm what your Instagram handle is? Valerie Krastev. I'm in the midst of sending it off right now, boys. Valerie Krastev, you need to contact me. The live stream has not started. Valerie Krastev.
What are you thinking? Making them run right back like, damn son, feel like I'm the man, son. Run up in your house and take your bitches up for ransom. Damn son, yeah, I'm riding handsome. Yeah, your boy stay fresh today, don't matter what the brand, son. Damn son, feel like I'm the man, son. Run up in your house and take your bitches up for ransom.
Yo, hey boys, I'm sorry for this being a shit show. We're doing it right now. We're still waiting for the stream to go live. Well, unfortunately, at this point, if you don't answer, it's done. Portuguese. Should I throw on some Portuguese rap? Yo, shoot me some Portuguese. Oh, I got a song that's good for my Portuguese friends. This one's from my Portuguese guys in the chat.
Como é que lida, não lida, tão cuidando da minha vida, contando várias mentiras e o porquê já sabemos. Nós estamos desenvolvendo, não querem ver crescimento de quem brotou ontem mesmo. Ontem mesmo tô aqui, represento as Nami, respeitando, aprendendo com quem veio antes de mim. Vão ter que me engolir, dar like, me ver por aí, porque gente como você tem que babar pra conseguir. Fala, fale, nada faz, como é que me larga, se atrasa demais, como é que não Mac, então tonteia. Me rodeia e tá sempre atrás, como é que me larga, se atrasa demais, como é que não Mac, então tonteia.
Starting. Finally. All right, boys. All right, let me turn the music off. Let's get this going. All right, we're going to wait a sec. All right, we're going to wait a little bit. All right, so the stream is starting, but I'm only going to start putting the audio on when the matches actually start. So in the meantime, we're sending money over to 2 people right now.
Me larga, se atrasa demais, como é que não Mac, então tonteia, me rodeia e tá sempre atrás, como é que me larga, se atrasa demais, como é que não Mac, então tonteia.
If the music's not good though, I'm switching it. All right, Albanian. Let's see. Sif Telly. The money. So there's 2 people right now that are receiving a free pay-per-view stream on my end. Just give it a couple minutes. The money is in the midst of being sorted out just because of this whole banking issue. But we're doing our best to make it happen. If I could just purchase it on my credit card and send it, I would, but it doesn't really work like that.
carità. Schiena posta me con logari. Cacciame poco, no cacciame poco. Viena liscia, shmani posta ya lista. Viena liscia, spuna con soya lista. Viena liscia, shmani posta ya lista. Viena liscia, spuna con soya lista.
We might actually have our matches going now. All right. See if we can get this thing going. Yes, those two want a pay-per-view. I'm just figuring it out, but you guys are going to get the stream, I promise. I'll be much better organized for the next event, I promise you. What is the first match? I'm going to put this on for you right now. And also, the audio fucking sucks. Audio sucks, I agree. For those who are waiting for the money to come in, I apologize. It is coming. Just be patient with me. At least, at the least, you'll be able to rewatch some of the event that you've missed. All right, let's throw this on.
South Africa is what a superstar.
All right, let's get this going.
What a beautiful city here in Chicago.
Oh, and no commentators now.
One nothing Reichard. 1-0 Reichard Borman. Easy, easy. Reichard just came in and dragged in a hook. I don't even know if I'd call that a hook. I'd probably call it a press. I won't get a strike, but I'm literally going to be the only person on YouTube showing the actual matches, which would get me banned. I can't do that. I'm sorry. Are you a 230, the guy that was kind enough to stream this? Are you 230, the guy that was kind enough to stream this? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Breaking all kinds of records in powerlifting. And in the game of iron arms, this young man, Riker Bornman, is looking at setting his own legacy alight here. And he started so well. A brilliant opener. Managed to find his position, found his shape early, jumped in with that shoulder, and a closed shoulder roll straight to the pad. Now, interesting thing now, Travis, is the first one you can call surprise. The second one, you know what's coming.
No doubt we will definitely see a more understanding posture here from Wallace Dilly here. He saw the aggression, the young fella coming forward, all arm, a nice little press at the end, but didn't really need it. Somewhere in the middle of that hook and press, Dorman looks like he's coming forward. There's a much more.
Riker just tried to top roll and it didn't work. It stopped center match.
Very strong there in that second start. This could be what we've been looking for here to really get this event and the crowd on their feet. Ken Wallace Dilly, stop this match and let's make some noise in this joint for this fella.
It would be nice if we can get the match contested with no fouls. We had a coincidental foul there. Both guys with a little pop on.
How's the audio on my end? Is the audio good, guys?
What was interesting, as you say, a big change of style there from Riker Bowman. He looked to top roll and Dilly was equal to it. Got a very powerful hand and wrist. It was a little ominous, though, that he seemed to be hanging on and letting the South African initiate. Wallace needs to just attack. Forget about holding the guy. Hit the dude.
Here they go. Center.
Here we go. Much better from Wallace and definitely had hand control there. And it's an elbow foul for Riker Bowman, but very positive signs there for Wallace Dilly. He definitely had the better hand position there despite the elbow. So one foul.
A bit surprised at the attack of the young man. He looked so much more dominant inside in round one, and now both of these gentlemen super content with the highest rising they can get in a lot of outside movement.
Riker Bowman, South African born, Australian based. Huge amount of hype around this young man. That's the man in the white shirt. He's leading by one pin, currently holding one foul here in this match. Pivotal opening round for him, but Dilly better on the hand again. And Wallace Dilly there starting to feel that he may have an opportunity in this match. And he starts to talk to Riker Bowman.
So as of right now, they are going to the strap. Riker Boardman tried top rolling several times, did not work. It stopped center table.
Both of these gentlemen understand the significance of the moment, how important it is for the wins to rack up if you want to get that call that every arm wrestler is dreaming of. Can you get a match on the main card here on an East versus West arm wrestling event?
So two starts for Wallace Dilly, in which he looked like he had a far better hand position. Nothing to show for it at this stage, and Riker Bowman doesn't look rattled. He looks pretty calm, pretty cool, pretty collected. But the strap can change everything. And if Wallace Dilly can get his head together, he may have an opportunity in that top roll. He certainly looked like he had a very, very powerful hand and wrist, but there's always that fine line to walk. You do not want to be hanging on to your opponent. Look to set the position, initiate from there, but do not hold on.
Guys are still in the referee's grab.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we just got
That's right.
the athlete mics.
It wasn't a foul. Open.
Can you pull the strips this away, please?
You want it tighter?
No.
What do you want?
Yeah, just make it loose. And just yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Woman asking for
Shoulders down.
the strap
I need back
to be
there.
applied slightly differently. It's key to make sure that you can move fluidly in that position. Do not blink, ladies and gentlemen. Watch for the start here.
You need to close me first.
All right. Don't move this.
All right, here they go. They're closing hands. Here's Reichard in the strap.
Go!
On the way we go! Oh, big foul.
Son of a bitch.
Dilly
Stop.
with the elbow foul. 1-1 is a foul
There.
count.
I'm just going to tighten the strap.
That
Get
one
that thing off. You need
stopped
to redo
dead.
it.
What's that?
Don't we need to get it redone?
No.
Both men wound inside there.
Keep getting my hand. Keep getting my hand. All right, let's go, guys.
All right, they are back in the strap. Ref script.
Grab the peg. Shoulder. Don't pull this back.
So I'll pretend to be Reichard so you guys have an idea of what's going on.
Gentlemen.
Looked
Wallace's
great in
hands
those two
closed.
starts. We found ourselves back
Reichard.
inside. Down to the hands on the way we go. Massive drive.
Reichard just lost. 1-1. 1-1. 1-1.
And it's beginning to light up, Trav.
Let's go. Nebraska, USA is in the house. Wallace Dilly, let's freaking go.
Oh, it's a match now. It's 1-1, boys. 1-1. Reichard just lost in the strap in a hook. He looked like he was doing better outside of the strap in a hook, but I don't know.
Very interesting shape there, Trav, because if you watch that first start, you would have sworn that Reichard Bowman had a lot more on the inside. On that occasion, the back pressure was key for Dilly, but let's be honest, when they hit the deep, close, driven forward position in that first start and they went into the hook, Dilly was equal to it, and I think that stood his confidence a world of good. This is about being fastest finger on the trigger.
Yeah, also, too, the wear and tear of each round, Neil, from the naked eye, it looks like business as usual. What we're not aware of is what kind of tweaking in the shoulder, in the elbow, and the wrist. I just caught a brief exchange from Ryan Bowen here in the corner. And if I'm not, maybe I have the best hearing in the world, but I think I may have heard there could have been a slight little elbow stretching there going on in round one for the South African. If that is the case, it's going to be a long super match here. Wallace looking in control of round two. In all three of those starts, we'd seen no attempt of coming forward, hooking as we did in round one. If there's an elbow problem, then we will see it here in round three. Will it continue to be the outside movement and the absolute shutting down from Wallace Dilly?
And Wallace Dilly is a big man. This fella is like a black bear. He's massive, really put together.
This one's back or this one's forward?
And you can see that when he connected, he had a lot of horsepower there, was very, very capable indeed. And could we see
Get that shoulder back. Why is
this match swing back in favor
We're on yours.
of the man from the United States? Nebraska's own Wallace Dilly, the man in the blue shirt.
Towards that guy. Why are we starting over here? It doesn't feel centered.
All right, here they go. Outside the strap. Reichard.
We are underway in a massive drive.
He just got smoked, dude.
Coincidental foul again, I believe. We don't have a great shot.
Reichard just got
there, but
smoked.
immediately Bill Collins reacted and pretty sure it was a coincidental foul on the
Ed
elbows,
Wallace.
and then called back in. And interestingly, Trav,
Dilly.
Wallace didn't like the center there. He felt like he was over towards Reichard, and I think you've called it right because immediately he separated. Young Mr. Borman was grabbing his elbow. A lot of weight going into those hits.
Yeah, no doubt. This is going to be a tough out from here on out. You can see the grimace on the face. turning to both of us over here at the screen. And once again, my cat laser eyes here did a little lip reading, and it does seem that elbow's a little tender here. Maybe a good opportunity to stay out, get outside and stay outside from the young man.
Again, Dilly equal to the hand and wrist. And right now, this is the Wallace Dilly show. He looked solid in center.
Yeah, great posture, no doubt, standing up tall, no wasted movements, coming forward. He feels he's the stronger man. A little bit of a bullying tactic here from round 3 and on.
Rikard Bormann showing his bravery, changing it up on the prior start with the coincidental elbow foul. There was a massive drive. He punched that shoulder forward, really lent into the match. Not on that occasion. The last start, we saw him run. He looked to go high, wild outside, lost his hand position, and Dilly did not move. His hand and wrist were super robust. And the man from the United States of America, his confidence must be growing with every single start here. Needs to keep diligent. Rikard Bormann, great that he's brave, great that he's trying different things, but he needs to move the arm of Dilly. At the moment, he's failing to do that. He's running himself out of the match.
Okay, square that shoulder up.
No moving from that. Let's see what technical prowess here the young man has. Does he have the ability to manipulate the setup and get outside in the straps? Wallace super confident. The Nebraska Cornhusker is definitely risen to the occasion here in Chicago, Illinois.
All right, so right now, boys, we have Rikard and Wallace in the strap. It's still 1-1. Rikard's not looking good right now. So it looks like Wallace is using a lot of side pressure in that deep connection in that hook. Rikard's trying to top roll, so we're about to find out. Here we go. Here's Rikard.
Watch for the hit of Bormann. He's outside, but the attack. Look at Wallace Dilly.
Elbow foul, Wallace.
Keeping that elbow on, but still, from the looks of it, Neil looks really, really confident. The second.
If you guys are also liking the stream, could you please like the video? That's all I ask. Just like it, get the algorithm going. Seriously, but thank you all for tuning in. Awesome. Good times, good times.
This guy definitely didn't come here to win on fouls. He came here to get arm and arm. This is a great guy. If you meet Rikard Bormann anywhere around the place, lovely fella.
This is also the first match of the day. There are tons of matches, so you guys haven't missed anything yet. You haven't missed anything.
Without any question, he top rolled from a deeper hand position. He wasn't looking to run out and spin his hand. Didn't look for that at all. He stayed quite low. You could see the benefit it gave him.
It's the first match.
There was a great deal more back pressure connected, and he popped Dilly in the air. No intention there from Wallace. It's just that as he's trying to match that back pressure, the weight comes off the elbow, and Rikard was a little bit faster, and that initiation creates the elbow lift. And unfortunately for Wallace Dilly, that's led to the loss of that round. But some real positive signs for him.
No doubt, and you could see his lower body was not committed like earlier. As soon as that lower body drops under the table, the hand and hit doesn't come with it. You always can run into some problems there. That was much tighter.
Okay, I've just been approached by Luke Pulsher, and I believe he's going to call the athletes back to the table. Having reviewed footage, he feels like he made a mistake. And the match.
So the match will resume at 1-1 with one foul on Mr. Wallace Dilly here. We are now still 1-1, ladies and gentlemen, here.
And as far as I'm concerned, that's a great outcome, because we all want to see this thing end on arm wrestling, not on fouls. And here we go. Luke Pulsher just telling the guys there he made an error.
Left strap, one foul.
And we are back in the strap.
My apologies.
Wallace Dilly. And one foul. The first one a coincidental foul. Will we see more of the same? Rikard Bormann, he really adopted a different position on that top roll, and if he's going to win this match, he's probably very aware now that he needs to move the arm of Wallace Dilly. The hand of the American looks to be superior. And if you meet Wallace, that's no surprise. The guy's got unbelievably thick, powerful paws. He really is
No. Grab the peg.
some matured hand strength there, I can tell you.
Shoulders in. Both you guys, your shoulders.
Wait. Center.
I got it. Bring that shoulder in, big guy. Keep that wrist straight.
Down come the thumbs. Hands will be closed next, and then be ready.
All right, here we go. I'm going to pretend to be Reichert here. In the strap.
Grip. Down comes Bournemouth. Go! And away we go. Big hammering top roll. And Reichert, Bournemouth, and Daly hanging on to it, trying to drive to the side, but Bournemouth with control.
Reichert with a pin.
Bournemouth with the win. Bournemouth with the top roll.
So it seems like right now Reichert's going to win by low hand top roll. That's kind of the consensus, what I'm picking up here. Especially if Wallace is going to try using that side pressure. He can elevate the hand. Reichert can with the low hand. It's looking good. Looking good. Literally stopped up high. Reichert went in, got stopped. Reichert top roll.
The patience to make sure that his upper body did not.
The studio here is going to get fucking insane. I'm telling you. I have some cool ideas you guys are going to like that's going to help with these matches. So bear with me for this stream. I promise you. I've said it a bunch of times, but just trust me. You guys are going to enjoy it.
Elbow disturbance there in round one. This will be a tremendous mark on the resume of the young South.
I just realized that the guy streaming is close to 250. Are you talking about me?
Here on this stage, but in the meantime, whatever Pablo can do to get Wallace Dilly to get arm to arm, make sure that thing stops at 12 o'clock, makes the connection a little more suited to hand combat, and try to keep that wrist from cracking backwards here. We could steal. This match could be long from over.
There's a very fine line, as I said earlier, between not engaging fully with a stronger man, but making sure that you utilize the speed as a weapon and move the man's arm, hit for position. You don't necessarily have to hit for the win. Hit for superior position. So
thank you for being the best stream for East versus West, because you say what's going on the best and also play the audio. Yes. So I don't know what other people are doing. It's none of my business. I don't really care. But I don't make money with this stream. So by me playing the audio and playing music, I make zero money. So I don't know if other people are not playing it for that reason. None of my business. I don't care. But at least it gives us a good chill spot for everyone to hang out and have some fun. So if you guys like it, you know what to do. Just keep liking and subscribing. I'm also around 212 pounds. So I'm not close to 250, man. In between 210 to 218 on average, somewhere in that zone. How many matches have happened? One.
Excellent. Full hand top roll in the straps.
One warning. You crank in on me. No, you move. Let's go.
Bill Collins giving the foul to Reichert Bournemouth. Just explaining that it was Reichert that initiated that movement, and he takes the foul. Oh, Warner, excuse me. And
It feels like he's on my side of the.
So I will have a score meter in the future. I promise you. I'm working on something.
I promise you.
you can also tell because his lips are moving.
He's moving again.
Second warning, that's one foul.
Now, Reichert needs to calm down a little bit. He's been arm wrestling really diligently up to this point, but don't make any mistake about it. You can lose track of.
Jason says, I was on a different live chat. They don't have the audio playing. I should tell the people over there, if you have audio playing, it's definitely better. Yeah, like I said, if you have audio playing, you make no money. So, you know, it's nice to make money, but it's also nice to have a good community of people just hanging out and having a good time. So that's what I'm all about. Yeah, and we're just having some fun, boys. We're having some fun. That's the big reason, I think. Reichert, top roll.
That's a lot better from Wallace. And now he has hand control. Didn't manage to do anything with it.
So right now we are currently, one sec. Sorry, guys.
to go right into the straps and Neil. Let's be completely honest. Nothing would be worse than losing one of these rounds.
Currently going back in the strap right now. Riker tried a low hand top roll again. Didn't go well. So now they're strapping it up.
A little bit stronger, but that elbow coming off the front seems to be a small problem here when trying to control the hand and wrist out of the strap. Now we'll be all strapped up. It is on, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise in this joint. An outstanding first match.
Are you ready? Down from behind.
All right, here we go. Riker to the strap.
To be away quickly here. Tries to accelerate.
Oh.
Runs more backwards, and that is not necessary.
Riker's laughing.
But he's happy there. Elbow off the front of the pad. It will end on a foul.
First foul. Second elbow.
I also do want to state that the money has been sent to 2 people in the chat. So when it's done, I want you guys to let me know in the chat. But yeah, it's been sent.
On the hand and wrist, and deserve to get that one. He takes it 3 pins to 1. Record 1.
Great match, Wallace Dilly. Great match. Let's go over to Ryan Bowen he'll be with the loser and on the main stage. Ladies and gentlemen, Neil Pickup is with.
Oh, we have an issue with the stream. Oh, we're back. Okay, so Reichard Boorman wins, boys. Reichard with a win. Reichard Boorman with the win. 2-1. 113 votes. Let's fucking go, boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, as my dad shouts something from the crowd there, embarrasses me a little bit, but I'll let him off. He's got yellow boots on. I am here with South Africa's finest. What a debut. What a nerve jangler. You were competing here in the United States and you went through the emotions. We could hear it. We could see it in the crowd. How are you feeling right about now? Riker Boorman.
Oh, this is incredible, man. This is a real deal. I've never thought that I would be on this stage and just performing in front of all you guys is incredible. Thank you so much, Chicago. Thank you so much.
Now, we know that the plan was to jump inside, hammer sideways, and pin the guy. It looked to us in our commentary position like on that first start, something didn't go to script.
The first start, I felt pretty good. I think something in my elbow went. A lot of inflammation inside there. I couldn't contest for the center anymore. So only option left, I have to go back. But yes, that guy is really, really strong. I did underestimate him, but what a match. Well done, Wallace.
Hermes and Levan is going to be at the end of the day, man. It's just getting started right now.
We saw you run straight backwards, but it was busting your hand open. His hand is crazy strong. That adjustment paid off. We saw you start to move his arm a little bit more, and from there, it paid dividends.
Yeah, I could feel trying to slip that it was going to happen. He didn't have full control, even though I had to drop, but I had to get out to get the strap. That was my main focus. But I mean, yes, Neil, that guy is really, really strong. Strong elbow, his hand is phenomenal. I thought it's going to be the hand and that's it. But the elbow of that man I learned something that I can still improve to go sideways.
Now, yourself and Ryan had a hell of a weekend. He's cleaned up in the tournament earlier today. I think you're going to be flying home with massive smiles on your face. Your debut couldn't have gone much better. But if you look at the landscape now in the super heavyweight division, a young man like yourself with still a lot of room to grow, where do you want to be? Do you look at 115? Do you look at staying in the super? And if so, are there any names that you'd particularly like to face?
You know, Neil, I've had a discussion with you and Dave, and I wondered if I should go down to the 115 to be competitive there. I mean, the level of super heavyweight arm wrestling is incredible. The level is super high. But I guess I'm going to stay in the super heavyweight to get as big as I possibly can. And the next guy on the list, and I think he probably knows this. I just hope he has the guts to accept this. But I'm Schoolboy. I'm waiting, buddy.
Schoolboy.
I'm sure Schoolboy will see that. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to give a massive round of applause for this rising star representing South Africa, Rykert Borman.
Thank you guys so much. I just want to send a quick message back to South Africa. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for your support, mom, dad, brother. I'll see you guys soon.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's have a little bit of a look at the replay of our first match tonight.
Oh, boys, I have some news to share with you. So one of the subscribers that we sent money to currently lives in India. And apparently there are issues watching it in India. So, yeah, I'm not going to, yeah, that's tough. That's definitely tough. All right.
Next one will be in the men's middleweight division at 95 kilograms. To be contested over 5 rounds of arm wrestling here at East versus West 18. One of these athletes who I'm about to introduce to you now is by no means inexperienced in the game of iron arms, but tonight he will take his bow and make his debut here in the East versus West promotion.
I do apologize, by the way, if I'm on my phone quite a bit. I'm trying to deal with this whole purchasing the pay-per-view for people. I want to make sure the people that receive the money are actually able to watch the event. So,
Alan Paul.
Are you ready?
all right. Next matchup. So 44 votes. Most of you think Schoolboy will beat Rykert Borman. Be a good match. Be fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Hitman Alan Ford is hyped and ready. He waits at the table for the introduction of his opponent. And the man from Canada may need his hit because the United States of America has rolled out a hard-hooking welcoming committee. He is making his return to the East versus West after a successful debut, and he's come to cement his next stride forward. Ladies and gentlemen, representing South Carolina, USA, welcome Ryan Balanza.
All right, here we go.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The United States of America being represented here against the great nation of Canada, Alan Ford, no stranger to international competition. I can tell you right now, Ryan Bowen, these two guys can give you all that you could handle. If I was you, I would pay close attention to these two guys.
I have no doubt, Travis, as we can see.
All right, Alan Ford up here.
Alan on the right of screen, the Hitman Ford. And you can see that high knuckle position there from Ryan Belanger as well. Both guys respect each other here. Let's see. Oh, great start. But early, Alan testing a bit out there. Ryan returning some serve as well.
When it comes to the United States of America, there is a shining example of amazing arm wrestling happening in the great state of South Carolina. On the stage right now, you'll see in the corner of Ryan, the great Matt Harris, along with Chad Silvers. We both know that's where Todd Zilla made his name for himself, where he honed his skill level right there in South Carolina. And from the looks of round one, Ryan has an awful strong arm.
All right, Alan Ford
brought to the city of Chicago.
Yeah, and of course, Alan on the other side, the Hitman, as he's known. Watch for the aggressive start. But he curled right in there, Ryan Belanger. Good signs, but
Ryan Belanger just got put into somewhat of a hook, and it did not look good.
Things out at the moment, talking there with the wild horse Matt Mask, we can see in the corner there. 35 years experience has Alan Ford. He has been around the block a few times in the arm wrestling world. Overdue for this East vs. West debut.
You have one warning.
Every once in a while, Ryan, you get slapped in the face. Just now with some information. This dude's got a strong arm here at the arm wrestling table. The United States of America, if you're in the house, make some noise for Ryan. Let's go.
All right.
Oh, but it's
Alan Ford with a top roll.
Sheesh. Both guys now, on one occasion, each getting dominant position and then the elbow foul catching up to them. Ryan Belanger the first time. Alan Ford there with a beautiful top roll, taking the wrist of Ryan Belanger almost to the pad, but an elbow foul.
One warning.
1-1 now on the fouls, Travis.
Yeah, that was a great full hand top roll. I think that little presentation of U.S. arm wrestling ran right through Alan Ford's brain, and he is ready to go.
He took it and ran with it.
But Alan Ford is a tremendous arm wrestler, and don't let the looks fool you. This guy's bigger than you think.
All right, Alan Ford, here we go.
Get a slip to the straps here now. Both these guys not wanting to lose on fouls at this point of the night.
No.
But no, Ryan Belanger holds on.
Alan Ford over here.
Jam forward. Hand control from Alan Ford, and we are off to the straps, Travis.
I'm not sure that's the greatest thing to do, to hold on to this long top rolling outside move, but it just shows you.
So right now they are going to the strap.
The South Carolina's arm is in this match. Alan Ford looking strong. We'll see now.
So while they're setting up a strap, I'll quickly explain something to you guys because we have quite a bit of people in here. So prior to the stream or during the stream, I did ask people, we'll do a voting, and I was going to pay for 2 pay-per-view memberships. Now, I sent the money to 2 different individuals. One lives in India, one lives in the Philippines. We're already having issues when it comes to payment because of the currency exchange and how to actually get the pay-per-view. So the money's there. We just got to figure it out. I just want to say we're going to come up with something better for next time, but this is definitely a learning curve. Yeah, we're trying, though. We're trying.
Ready to go. Here we go.
Alan Ford in the straps.
One.
Nice position there from Ryan Belanger. You can see the shoulders coming forward. The knuckles are high. He's going to look to supinate off the go. Watch for Alan Ford to try to take the wrist. He'll drag back with back pressure. And look. There's the good.
Here we go.
Roll.
Alan Ford in a dominant top roll.
A good
right over
couple
here.
Inches off the pad. And now he starts to work. He looks to find position, but more hand control from Alan Ford at the moment. But he's just got to work away how to get a pin. Ryan Belanger not panicking at this stage. He's trying to
over top. He's up here.
Back to center. Get his shoulder right behind. The bicep
We
now.
got a match here. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen.
Alan Ford with hand control. Big words there from
He's
Ryan
opening
Belanger.
up.
He says, you can't pin me. Here comes the shoulder. As he's creeping forward, more hand height. Oh, no, we've got a foul.
Man, Alan Ford cannot get past here. So elbow foul, Alan Ford. Jeez.
Introduce that running foul to the system, but make no mistake about it. We have a war on our hands. A tremendous top roll against a very, very stubborn hook, regardless, with the hand or without it. Ryan is here to put up a fight.
Keanu, how is your shape right now? Is it the best it's ever been? You'd say right now, I would say I'm close. I'm in no prep right now. I feel strong. I feel good. But I wouldn't say I'm in the best shape. I think I'm close. I'm very close. Who won match 2? Right now, nobody.
He is suited. He is in a perfect situation. Any sort of mistake, any hand-to-hand combat, if that wrist touches each other, I am sure the American has the arm strength to get the job done.
How long can he do it with his wrist back, though? That's a question. But we do see already big fatigue in Alan Ford as well.
100%. Alan Ford just shook out that right hand, that right leg. I had a little hamstring problem here in the middle of a match. So that just goes to show you, these guys are working hard. Alan Ford, super experienced arm wrestler. He's not going to go down without a fight. He's going to remain outside, work that lever as hard as he can. How long can the American hold on? How much juice does this guy have? The training is serious in South Carolina. These guys meet every Sunday around 1 o'clock. I went there twice, yet to win one match at practice, Ryan.
All right, let's have a look at the details here of this setup, because both these guys very much 50-50 this match. Although Ryan Belanger is ahead on the scoreboard, it is still anyone's game.
Out of straps right now.
That straight wrist is not quite a low hand top roll, but you can see that lower arm angle. He's going to explode up with pronation, try to take the hand of Ryan Belanger. And Ryan at this stage is thinking about probably, do I hold on, do I slip? It looks like he's considering trying to hold.
All right, here we go. Out of strap.
And there's the flop.
In the strap. Here we go.
Straight back to the strap, Joes.
That was intentional.
100%. And you see the positioning there, the hand and wrist totally being sacrificed in order to get to the straps. Have to be careful there. Once your opponent knows that you are 100% going to slip underneath, that's when their posture can change at times. You'll see, if we can see out of the strap, Alan Ford maybe standing up a little taller. Once he starts leaning forward out of that strap, he's going to try to sneak in one of those wins here, because he understands the commitment and the strap that's needed for the American.
Absolutely. Now, here we go.
All right, in the strap. Here we go. Alan Ford.
We're in the strap. Alan Ford, look for him to take the hand and wrist. Look for that shoulder and the side pressure from Ryan Belanger. Here we go. Referee getting them set.
Don't move. Go.
And we're away. Alan Ford gets that hand back once again, but Ryan Belanger with another successful stop. Elbows staying on the pad at the moment.
He's up top
Alan
now.
Ford trying to position to that press. You can see him climbing and getting behind it, but no panic yet from Ryan Belanger. There's the side pressure attack, and we've got an elbow foul on Ryan Belanger.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we have a match and a half, boys. Woo. Right now, it's just going to fouls, elbow fouls. So
quite enough there to make the pin, and then the surgeon, right? You see the elbow coming forward, the regrip. He almost was setting up a potential wall that was going to make it really hard for Ryan to pull through.
It forced Ryan to have to go sideways early, and to his own detriment. Probably the elbow, the hand and wrist started to fatigue a little bit more. But Alan's, as you said, Alan's positioning really, really technical and high level stuff there. I feel like right now it's the pendulum slightly swinging toward Alan, but let's see if this match can go back.
Unfortunately, I have those same emotions going through my body, and now we must check the gas tank of the South Carolina native. Does he do this all day with that wrist back? It's not that he has to be careful during the repositioning that he keeps pressure on.
Alan Ford back in a position over here.
To come forward without moving the hand and wrist to the pad.
Much better position from Ryan this time.
He can't get past.
Engaging, that's opening up the bicep. He's tucking his shoulder. He's tucking his elbow down into his lats, and they're preventing Alan Ford from getting the position he wants. But Alan is creeping his shoulder behind. The foot goes up now, and Ryan Belanger tries to get side pressure. But Alan Ford, look at that beautiful.
There we go. There we go.
The bones there, and it is 1-1.
1-1. Alan Ford and Ryan Belanger. Belanger.
It has definitely you feel it in the whole room, right? In the whole room, right? The Canadians got their chest up in the air. I can see them now, boy. They're going to try to take over this whole arena.
Yeah, so if you're in Ryan Belanger's situation right now, you start to think about, okay, what are the battles that I'm losing, and can I give them away and trade it for something else?
And this is where it'll be real interesting to see. Does Allen let Ryan in the straps easy here in round 3? Don't be surprised if the Canadian starts to look a little more aggressive, leaning forward and not letting that hand separate and get to those straps. This is a very scary place for the young man.
Yeah, we can hear the advice there from the corner, from Matt Mars there.
Nope.
It says hit 1 or 2 times, then get the shoulder behind and finish it. The game plan is there for Alan Ford. He's executed it. He knows where he's got to go. He's clear in his mind. Now the pressure's really on Ryan Belanger to find a way. Does he dump his wrist and commit his shoulder harder? Or does he fight for hand like he has so far? One.
You just want to start in this draft?
Put the offer there.
It's your choice.
Are you allowed to intentionally flip? All slips go in this draft. You guys want to start in this draft?
I'm fine in the strap.
You want the strap?
1-1 right now.
Yeah.
You go in the strap all the time.
Okay, they have elected to the strap there. You see Alan Ford a little hesitant at first, but accepting it. That's a sign that he realizes this match is hard to do, and he just prefer to get it done.
He was looking for some guidance from his corner, did not get any from the Canadians over there. They're simply go right to the straps. You're the man. It goes to show you, not a lot of strategy up in the north there, Ryan. Much more horsepower up there. Not a lot of head work.
So buckle side now on Alan Ford's hand. That is going to be a slight advantage in this situation for Ryan Belanger. Slightly harder to top roll when you get tied down with the buckle. Ryan Belanger here, look at him. He's loading his shoulder quite aggressively. I think we're going to see him really put forward.
All right, here we go. Alan Ford in the strap.
Alan Ford, watch him explode sideways. Okay, good engagement from Ryan Belanger. Center table this time, but the wrist is going back. Climbing work now from Alan Ford. And Ryan Blanchard, you can see him trying to prop.
Ryan Blanchard is holding right here.
First man to get to the press. Alan Ford trying to get behind his shoulder as well. This interesting match here.
Alan Ford
is going to get turned into a hook here. And Alan Ford's in a great position where he's down in that high hook position as the side pressure.
2-1, Alan Ford.
Once again, Alan Ford. But one foul. That's a Canadian foul, that one.
The fuck?
I don't know what it was.
That is a good call. The left hand did come off the peg during the pin, but there's no mistake about it. In the strap, out of the strap, does not matter. Alan Ford is technically sound here in the Chicagoland area.
Currently 71 people in the chat, 108 likes. Thank you. If you haven't liked the video, please do already. Alan Ford is up 2-1 right now. Well, they are strapping up.
I'm not trying.
I know it's not.
Alan, you have one foul. Yep.
Deep breathing there from both athletes. Alan Ford, you can see, separating from the table during the strap application. Classic sort of John Brzezinski style strap application there. Ryan Belanger needs to get his shoulder behind. You can see he realizes the task at hand. He's got to be the first person.
All right, here we go.
Alan Ford, though.
Alan Ford can win it right here.
Widening the gap.
In the strap.
Here's the start. Alan Ford with the head control. Ryan Belanger, side pressure. Wrist is going back. Elbow foul there.
Elbow foul for Ryan Belanger.
If we're looking for a silver lining there, it's the center of the table. Ryan, much better there, keeping Alan's hand and his wrist in the center of the table. Once you see that hand get on Allen's side of the table, there is so easy for him to transition and push. Ryan has to keep the hand and wrist in the center or on his side of the table. And I smell a tiny bit of home cooking in here.
Here we go again, Alan Ford.
United States of America, make some noise for Ryan.
One warning, one foul. Let's not end this great match on fouls, guys.
Let's get behind him. USA in the house. Ryan Ballinger, everything you got, young man.
Don't move.
Go.
Here we go. Alan Ford over here.
Control once again to Alan Ford. Ryan Ballinger in a decent position. He's got to be the first man to press. He's got to get brave and get that shoulder behind. But Alan Ford
can't get past center. Here he goes.
Ryan Ballinger in a good position. He's going all in, but Alan Ford looking comfortable. He says
Alan Ford's going to come in for side pressure.
Alan Ford locked in a side pressure battle. Alan Ford climbing. Elbow foul.
Elbow foul again for Ryan Ballinger. That's it.
Big effort there from Ryan Ballinger.
Winner. Alan Ford wins 3-1.
Second foul and a win.
Nope. No. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is 3-1.
The last move that I did was really good.
So Alan Ford wins. It's 3-1. They're saying best of 5. No, sorry, 2-1. That makes more sense. Alan Ford at 2-1.
No, it's pretty numb. No, feel nothing. How's it feel? How's your arm feel? Well, like nothing. Fucking good, right? You got fucking 6 more matches left in you, bud. 6 more fucking matches. I got nothing. A lot of fucking breathing heavy. Go.
All right, Alan Ford up 2-1 now with some good technical arm wrestling.
Behind your fucking arm with your shoulder, and you're gonna press his ass like the fucking pad.
You can hear Matt Mast there.
You know what? Say that again.
Pretty clean advice.
That last one I didn't do on purpose.
Not masked. You could just hear him go.
Lower the swim out of my I can't feel shit.
Ryan Ballinger unable to feel the arm. A lot of fatigue in that man. All right, here we go, Travis. 2-1, Alan Ford at the moment. 1 win away from securing a victory on his debut. Electing to go straight to the straps once again.
Strap grip.
That's up to you guys. You guys want a rest grip? We can.
What? Yeah.
He asked.
I mean, there's no point. I can't.
You do not have to.
Rest grip. There's movement in the foul.
No warning.
One warning. I don't know. Set grip you want?
Once you go on rest grip, your rest grip.
You got somewhere to be. Don't you have somewhere to be? He wants to be right here. He needs to be.
Are we doing a referee's grip, Alan? It's your
This
call.
is so. Some of this arm wrestling trash talk, dude, is so corny.
I can't close my fingers.
Don't you have somewhere to be? I'm supposed to be right here. Yeah, he's supposed to be right here. Ooh. Oh. Wow. I love arm wrestling, but it's hella corny, dude.
Of Alan Ford on your left.
A little bit of rest, Alan. Don't move.
And we're back.
All right, so Alan Ford in an open top roll. Elbow just came off. Foul. Alan Ford.
The elbows there. Alan's in a good position, but takes the foul.
Slippery. Fuck. Where's mine?
Ryan Ballinger hanging on by a thread.
Are you talking about trash talk? MMA is the same. No, MMA is a lot better because you actually have. There's a lot more to it, in my opinion.
Here we go, another hit.
All right, Alan Ford up top in the straps.
Alan Ford with tremendous height advantage, and now you'll see the regrip, the working of the elbow, and ultimately that right shoulder will come crashing down right on the hand.
You can't get past center up top, though.
Absolute all in from Oh, it's coming through. Here
Oh.
we go. Second elbow
Elbow foul for
Valenja.
Alan Ford.
Make some noise.
Wow, we have a 2-2 matchup, boys.
USA, here we go. Can you believe that? Ryan Valenja has, against all odds, come through.
Don't ever let up. Keep your shoulder close to the arm.
Well,
Don't let up. The motherfuckers will lose.
You sure? Travis, sometimes we see people go into some dangerous
He did look like he was going to break his arm.
Ryan
Yes,
Valenja
I
just
agree.
said, I don't care if my arm's going to break. I am pressing through. Amazing.
The Canadians are in an uproar over there in the corner. What is Matt Mass doing?
Alan Ford
Get Matt off the stage. Jody Laird and Matt.
Alan Ford, he had everything wrapped up.
Unhinged over there in the corner. Security. Security.
Travis, Alan Ford thought he had everything wrapped up. We all thought he had everything wrapped up. He achieved the positioning.
Yo, there's a lot of talk about free streams in the chat. If there was actually a free stream, everybody would just be there. It's that simple. For people to tell you to go to a different website and to click on shit, it's a scam, dude. There's a reason why it's not out yet. If you want to see free streams in about 3, 4, 5 years, it's very likely it's going to be out. But arm wrestling is so new and it's such a small community that someone gets caught live streaming for free and you're screwed. Everybody's going to know. Everyone's going to know. So, like, you want to watch NHL hockey, baseball, UFC, whatever, you could find it all over the internet. It's been around for how many years? Arm wrestling is too new for this, man.
All right, this match. What an epic second round match.
Unless there's something I don't know.
It all comes down to this final round. Alan Ford, Ryan Valenja.
Here we go.
Who's going to dig deep?
We have a match now.
Go, boy. Ain't no walking apart, though. There's no walking apart, though.
Straight to the strap, Travis.
We have 56 people in here, 111 likes. Thank you, guys. Seriously, thank you. No more Karens in the chat.
You still think that Alan's got more energy, but
I don't want to have to ban people, though. That'd be kind of bad.
Well, you would wonder why anyone would put forth so much effort in an absolute impossible situation. But now, there you understand that with enough heart, with enough dedication, the job can actually get done. Here we go. What a fantastic start to East First West 18. Alan Ford and Ryan Valenja.
All right, here we go. In the strap.
Whatever it takes. Go.
And there's the star, Alan Ford, head control. Ryan Valenja sets into that side pressure. Side pressure against bicep. Here we go. Alan Ford breathing deeply, waiting for the time to get that shoulder behind. Who gets to be the first man to get into the press? Here comes Ryan Valenja. But no, it's an elbow foul.
Wow.
Elbow foul on Ryan Valenja.
What a match.
You can taste it. You can taste it, Travis.
It was happening. It was about to happen. The American was about to finish the match. This is so close, Ryan.
No cable TV for 14 years, all streaming. Peace out, guys. I'm exiting the stream. See ya, buddy. Kevin says, how can they complain when you are providing the audio? Hey, I think the audio is sick.
Almost gets the flash kick, but Alan Ford catches it and brings it
Alan
back to
Ford,
center.
straight side pressure. His pronator dude is blowing up.
Here comes Ryan Valenja. There it is. And there is the win. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise. Wow. Make some noise. What a match. What a match. Ryan Valenja.
Damn.
Alan
What a
Ford.
match, boys. Woo! Woo!
Wow,
Damn! Wow!
USA's Ryan Belanger at the death there. Look at the replay. Alan Ford tries to get the side pressure, but Ryan Belanger, commitment. Well done.
Dude, Alan's Ford Pronator, like through here, is like, it's like this fucking big. Wow.
USA, baby!
Ladies and gentlemen, Chicago, and everybody watching at home, can you feel that? I am here with Ryan Belanger, who may be having a mild heart attack. That was absolutely unbelievable. Have you got your breath back yet?
Levan, I need the oxygen, brother. Oh, I'm just kidding. What a match. Alan, the hell of a competitor. We were both kind of going back and forth. Oh, God. Hey, God is the reason I won this right here.
Hey, there's nothing better than fire versus ice, and that thing was absolutely ridiculous. He was trying to light you up early at incredible pace, but he stayed on that brack. He stayed on that same attacking lane, and you wore him down. It was a little bit tortoise in the hair. Was there a point in there that you knew you had it won?
No. When I came back up top, was able to spin around at the last pin, I knew then. But first round, my hand was gone.
We saw you starting to talk to him in the middle rounds there, trying to play those head games. And the very next hit, he got you palmed up, and it may have been your worst round. It was an absolute seesaw.
Well, sometimes you got to talk yourself into it, right? But that's all I was trying to do whenever I talk junk. Is just trying to get myself psyched up.
Well, you know, it's funny. We were talking on the ride from the airport, remember the other day in the rainstorm, and we talked about your debut here and the fact that you ran through your opponent, and that's great. But nobody really remembers that match. I don't think anybody in this arena is going to forget that one. What do you think, guys?
Next to me, dude.
Another win. 2 on the board. You're looking around this division. It is hammered full of talent. When the arm goes down and the pump has gone away and you're back in training, who's next, Ryan Belanger?
I'm going to sound like a broken record, but I'd like to do that deep inside with Sasha or whoever Angan thinks is best.
Ladies and gentlemen, massive round of applause for America's own, Carolina Chaos's own, Ryan Belanger. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for us to go back in the mix with Drew Gallagher.
What a barn burner that was, from the chants USA to the intensity between the coaches. My heart's still racing, but those of you watching at home probably wondering what's behind the curtain. Everyone in the audience probably wondering what's behind that curtain. Let's go find out. Wow. Typically, we don't let people back here, but let's check it out. What do we got going on the table? Wow, Morozov and Credentia getting a little warm. Oh, yeah. Game time. What a card tonight. But look who we got here. Pablo, how we doing, bud? What a crazy circumstance you find yourself in. You show up helping out, just watching the event, and now you're about to pull. And it's been a while since you pulled Cody. How you feeling, and what are you thinking about going into this event on no notice at all?
Well, it's always something happening in the life without the notice, right? So I feel great, and I've been training. Previously, I did not train specifically for the event, but I am ready as I can be. And after Cody, yeah, I did not pull my left after Cody for real, and this is going to be a very good test.
No, mine's worse.
So what is your preparation? Are you just focusing on being warm and ready to take it anywhere, or is there a specific place that you think you want to take this match to, especially given you haven't had any time to prep for it?
Well, we have a game plan A. We set it up with Bob Brown, and plan B is Bob Brown in my corner. So that's the plan.
We're looking forward to it. We can't wait. But right now, we're going to try to peek back, see if we get a little bit of a word from Alex. Thank you, Pablo. Alex, can we grab you for a second? Just a quick hi. How you feeling today, dude?
So excited like never before.
Oh, so we talked before. You are officially the Polish Viking. Are you ready for this match? Because it's got so much hype behind it.
So ready.
Can't wait to see it. We're looking forward to it. Stay tuned at home, guys. It's just going to get better from here on out. Heading back to you, Neil. Thank you, my friend.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We move to the next match on the card, and this one is at the opposite end of the spectrum in the featherweight division on the right arm to be contested over 5 rounds of arm wrestling. And it is another truly international match here at East versus West 18. And another massive debutant. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome him firstly to the arm wrestling table as he takes his bow here for the first time. He needs no introduction in the game of iron arms as a multiple Spanish national, multiple EAF European, and multiple WAF World Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome the Spanish legend, Levan Portilla!
No. Time to play the game. Oh, that's such a sick song.
Time to play the game.
Oh, that's sick. That is sick.
It's all about the game, and how you play it, all about control. And if you can take it, all about your stand. And if you can play it, it's all about me. Who's gonna make it? I am the game, you don't wanna play me. I am control, no way you can shake me. I am heavy debt, no way you can pay me. I am the pain, and I know you can't take me. Look over your shoulder, ready to run. Like anybody that's bent from a smoking gun. I am the game, and I make the rules. So move on out.
Ladies and gentlemen, Spanish superstar about to make his debut as Levan Portilla waits at the table. He awaits the arrival of an endearing and ever popular growing force of American arm wrestling. Ladies and gentlemen, this young man is proudly hailing from and representing the United States of America. Please welcome back Joseph Maranto.
Joseph Maranto, let's go. Throw this in the chat. See who's going to win this guy. The Dogecoin dog. That is right. Exactly it. Oh, that's a good song too. Sheesh, dude.
All right, here we go. The 154-pound class in action, Neil Pickup, and the most exciting athletes in the world, in my opinion.
Who wins, buddy? Who wins?
This weight class.
Who wins, dog?
What a tremendous opportunity for the young American to cement his legacy here in East vs. West. We saw him in his debut against Cody Wood, down 2-0. Got a little help from Tim Talmadge in the coaching staff, and there it was. The legend was born of Joseph Maranto, and it starts with rock-solid hook pressure.
You know, I couldn't agree more, Trav. This guy has never been in a bad match.
All right, I am going to act as Joseph Maranto.
We've then seen him with Cody, and both of them were bangers. I expect the same exact super number. These guys will not try and run around each other. It's going deep inside from the get-go. I'm pretty sure of that. Who will rise? Maranto.
fingers.
Portea.
Wrist.
Here we go.
Rotate wrist. Ready, go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we hit the hook and Maranto takes up a dominant position on the top of the arm.
Pin Maranto, let's go.
No pasa nada. Vale.
Maranto with a dream start, and as he walks back to the chair there, the man is stacked.
No doubt. He's one of those guys you got to look at too, maybe the third time, and you start seeing the thickness in the trunk.
1-0 Joseph Maranto. Let's go.
This guy is put together, Neil Pickup, and you saw the snapping motion from Ivan.
Yo, if you guys are liking the stream, could I please request a like? And if you haven't subscribed, please, it would mean the world. Honestly, thank you so much, guys. But if you guys are having some fun, let's go. We have 115 likes, 73 people in here. You'd have to think when the Devin Larratt matchup shows up, and especially the Levan Saginashvili matchup shows up, we're going to get a ton of people flow in here. So let's get the algorithm going and fucking send it, dude.
Joseph Maranto now on a 4-match consecutive match winning streak here. Started off his East-West career down 0-2 to Cody Wood, and since then 3 straight matches to take care of Wood, and now here in Chicago putting on a display.
Maranto and Portea take their grips in the center of the table. We never got to see that one settle. It was all about Joseph with that super explosive start. Carving around again. Maranto punching that lower palm forward as far as he possibly can.
The experience from Ivan here.
All right, here we go. Maranto.
A little bit of a different setup. Looks like he's going to try to
a little bit higher.
On the elbow.
If you guys want to shout out where you're from right now, I love to see the geography. We have someone from California. I know we have people from all over the world in here. So if you guys want to shout out your country and your city, let's go, dude.
Driving this match, his pronation strength is off.
Hey, do we have any Hungarians in the chat?
The separation there. And
Joseph Maranto.
Should be a killer match.
Easy pin, dude. Easy pin.
What a display from Joseph Maranto.
I am traveling to Hungary this winter for some arm wrestling. Well, I'll be doing some arm wrestling while I'm in Hungary. So if you have any Hungarians in the chat, I'd love to know. All right, let's make sure.
Hear what these guys think of it. The first thing I'm going to pick you up on is what you said there. You came in super prepared.
Yo, sorry about that, guys.
That is evident. I mean, the aesthetic, you look like you've been carved out of rock. We heard.
All right, fuck yeah, let's go. Maranto wins 3-0.
More difficult test, more stern test. They brought over the top Spanish athlete.
We also passed 10,100 subscribers today during this stream. So thanks to those who actually subscribed today.
Ankin's a man. He's the matchmaker. He knows how to put these things together. I'm gonna give it to the expert on this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, a massive round of applause and show your love, show your appreciation for Joseph Maranto.
California, let's go, dude.
We move on to our next match on the card, and this one is at the opposite end of the weight spectrum. We move back to the super heavyweight division and onto the left arm, ladies and gentlemen, for a battle that will be contested over the best of 5 rounds. Get ready for the stage to shake. Ladies and gents, let's introduce our athletes firstly to you now. And I want to start with the local boy. He is hailing from and representing the United States of America. Raise it up for Chicago's own Pablo Dabadenia.
What a banger of a song, dude.
Du hast
35 people in here, 125 likes. Let's go. Mina, stop it. Come here. Come.
Ladies and gentlemen, the smiling Pablo de Bateniev waits on the stage for the introduction of his opponent. And this man is truly a monster. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to welcome this multiple South American Continental Champion and multiple WAF Champion of the World back to the East versus West stage. He is a legend of his home nation of Brazil. Raise it up for Jacked Jesus Pagna Mortalato.
Loyal till you die. And I've been looking at the stars for a long, long time. I've been putting out fires all my life. If everybody wants to flame, they don't want to get burned. And today is our turn. Days like
What a maniac. If you guys are liking the stream, like the video. I'm throwing on audio. We have all the music playing. I'm making no money off this. Like, I can't make nothing. So the least you can do is show support. Just like the video. If you haven't subscribed, please, it would help. Uh-oh. Heads up. We've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Did I just get copyright striked? Oh, no, dude. If you plan to... See if I'm getting banned right now. I mean, I might have just got copyright striked. Anyway, saying that, if you haven't liked the video, please do subscribe if you already haven't as well. I might lose this.
Game is at the main table. Wagner is about to blow the roof off of this building. Watch for the aggression. Watch the power of the Brazilian, and my goodness, the victory celebration, if it happens, will be epic.
Yeah, they call him Terremoto, which means earthquake, is my understanding. But right now, referee's grip, Wagner Bortolato.
Wrist straight.
Closing second, referee's about to get them away. Pablo looking solid.
There's the flop press, the aggression. The sudden flop press from Wagner. Very impressive. Pablo only just responding in time.
You do not share here. Their account got banned. I don't know. I'm getting something here. Let's see if I can.
Pablo Dibigniev, opening exchange there, very, very fiery.
What's the warning?
Had a fantastic setup in terms of the wrist and the high knuckle position. Almost no load there from.
It kind of went away. So we're gonna. Okay, so give you a quick update here. So I might have got a copyright strike. I don't know. I've had a warning come up on stream saying warning, content ID claims, blah 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 blah. Your content might be banned. So yeah, if for some reason you lose this stream, just go look me up and try to find me. But I'm going to do my best to not play too much audio and do a little bit of commentating at the same time. So my apologies. Yeah, we might have a snake in the chat. But hey, it is what it is, man. So Pablo just won.
He takes that 1-0. And he turns the crowd.
So what I'll do is I'll play some of the audio and then I'll talk. I'll cut the audio, I'll talk, and we'll try to alternate in between.
From Wagner Bortolato. Hand control, and then very cleanly returns to center.
I'm also not going to play the audio too loud so you guys can still hear. AC/DC, Eagles, Metallica almost got an immediate strike. Really? All right, well, we're going to play around and see what happens. If you guys lose me, look me up again. Seriously.
The consummate professional and listener.
Might have been music. I don't know.
For the past year and a half, this gentleman's been put in the work. You can tell by the looks of him. He has been training. Opens a new gym here right down the street. Most people here will be going there for the after pool afterwards. Pablo is dedicated and definitely interested in that top 10 when it comes to East versus West arm wrestling.
Yeah, what a testament to his conditioning to be able to step up at such short notice and take the first round of Wagner Bortolato. Now, round 2 as it begins, we're going to see what adjustments Wagner brings. The main offensive weapon of his is just being negated in the straps. I'm not sure what adjustment we can expect from the Brazilian superstar.
So we've had over 30 people subscribe during the stream. 30 people. So seriously, thank you. We've also had over 7,000 people come in and out of the stream. Insane. I've never had that before. So seriously, thank you guys. Right now they're just setting up in the strap. Pablo did win the first match, so it's 1-0 Pablo right now. Oh, sorry, no strap. Now here we go.
You might want to keep this one out of the strap. Let's see if he gets it for a little
I will
bit of
act as if I am
back pressure being loaded up from Pablo.
You can see Pablo laying on that tricep, pushing that hand.
And yes. Off to the straps we go. Wagner did entertain it, the idea of holding on for a little while, but the back pressure was too much. The pronation getting through the hand.
All these petty strikes just make it harder for the real fans to view. Look, if I don't know if it's just someone who did it. I don't know. If you want to do it, go ahead, but you're literally just losing out on your own content. So if you're like, I can't blame anyone. I don't know if it was someone. I don't know if it's just the algorithm. I have no idea. But if someone rats on somebody, I mean, look, it's not like I'm showing you the matches right here. But if you make a copyright strike against someone while this is happening, you're literally losing on your own benefit. And as the channel grows, it's probably going to become more difficult. But honestly, let's just fucking send it until we can't do it anymore. Respectively, of course.
Leverage advantage from round 1. Pablo looking to stay with that same procedure.
Hey, I'm going to set up a Levan versus ERMES poll right now. I know we're in the midst of doing the Pablo matchup, but I am so pumped. Oh, here we go. Bortolato. Pablo, another win, boys. Wow, side pressure.
And too much hand control and side pressure. Pablo in amazing form at the moment. 2-0, just one win away.
Absolute phenomenal job there from Pablo, able to slow down the aggression of Wagner here, really making that thing hand to hand and not arm to arm. Pablo's super impressive here for someone that found out.
AC/DC got me shut down just walking past a bar. It isn't your fault. Stream, dude. I feel bad that this one is happening to you. Oh, dude, don't worry about it. It's all good, man. Look, we have a bunch of fucking studs and beauties in the chat. We're having a good time. That's all that matters. That'll become a problem if that one arises, and we'll cross that bridge when we get there. But honestly, as of right now, it's just water under the fridge. Guys, do you know anyone that is streaming for free, don't have money? And again, whoever is being strict about this needs to rethink their strategy. If it's just you, buy the pay-per-view. Also, you know what I was thinking? We're waiting for the match to start. If East versus West, where Engen was very smart, which he's a very smart dude, but if he was like just a little bit extra smart, he wouldn't post the fucking matches a day later. This would come out like 2 or 3 months later. Look at what the UFC is doing. You can't watch the actual professional fights until like fucking 1 year later when they release it. Because at least if you want to buy the old pay-per-view, maybe just send it at a discount at most. If you put it at half price the day after, then half the people are going to pay half price, or at least 2-3 weeks later. But to just release them like tomorrow to all the matches come out, arm wrestling has a long way to go. They really do. All right, they're starting up here.
Last chance here. He's going with that low hand, no load.
So I'm going to act as Bortolo. I can never say his fucking name right. He can lose it all right here. No. It's not 0-0. What the hell?
He gets it in, Travis. He gets it in.
He's in for a press.
Pablo with the commitment, the low hand, top roll defense.
He's in for a press.
Amazing defense. Looks like we've got a shoulder touch. But wow.
Elbow foul, Bortolano.
Yeah, dangerous.
I'm going to start saying Wagner at this point.
Full extension from Pablo there. That was close.
All right, while we're waiting, let's get to the chat. We've told people a couple times it's been cut after that, so unfortunately you can't tell anyone where to find it. Yo, guys, which one are we on? You know, I think no matter how impressive Hermes is looking, it's difficult to not logically think that the guy who has not been officially pinned in only a decade, the guy's going to lose. Someone says, what does the Keanu Hermes versus Levan match start? What time? It's going to be in a couple hours, man. It's going to take a while. Now it's the match between Pablo and Wagner. Everybody loves your stream. Well, if you love the stream, I appreciate it, man. Seriously. I'm just here for a good time. I think it's awesome. Stream live from Instagram. I could. Here they go. Nope.
Early warning there on Wagner. But both guys know what's coming there. You can see Pablo. He doesn't want to miss this jump. He wants that strap.
It's going to be on East versus West, armwrestling.com.
Gifting it to you. You got to earn it.
Timing is key here.
You have a great point. I was a fan of view. I think about Engen point of view. You make AO.
Some sort of punches on the hand to start that press. If he sinks it in here, this could just be getting started. And the roof will go crazy with a win, with any of these rounds being.
All right, here we go.
Brazilian.
Wagner.
Move. Good start once again from
back to the strap. Here we go.
Can't quite get it, but he's firing himself up. You can see he has not given up yet.
I think he just broke Bill Collins' finger there accidentally. It was on the table when Wagner come pounding down with that ground and pound there. Yeah. Bill Collins, are you okay?
Hey, if Hermes Gasparini was in this chat right now, I think you're gonna. There's no way you win.
Take a backward step. He's committed. He understands that he's got some fatigue now on the bicep of Pablo. He needs to take advantage of that and get that shoulder.
79 people in here, 133 likes. We've had over 30 people subscribe in the stream. That's mental.
So easy, Travis, when you can sense it.
If you guys also subscribe and you like the content and you want to let me know personally, send me a message on Instagram so I could personally thank you. All right, here we go. They're in the strap. Wagner going to try for that press again.
All the way down to quite 9 o'clock there. That bicep starts opening up regularly.
Here we go.
Continues to go.
Oh, but Pablo gets the hand control.
He's trying.
Wagner holding on, refusing to.
The strap's about to come off the hand. The strap's way up here.
Almost coming apart now.
The strap's on the
Pablo
fingers.
Just posting. Getting more.
That's
and
not
more
good.
high. The hand's going to slip.
He's going to break his fucking hand, dude.
Pablo almost with a pin.
They stopped it.
And the stop on the strap coming apart.
The strap was way too far. Wagner was in a press position, and the strap was like here as he was fucking pulling. Crazy. Thank you for the likes, whoever's doing that.
Uneducated person that you brought to the arm wrestling event just hit you on the shoulder and said, why doesn't he just stand up? Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you've ever been in that position, there is no standing up. You are committed, and it takes a lot of effort to get those feet back underneath of you and have the ability to rotate up and pin. We'll see. The commitment from Pablo just to get the hand and wrist is a serious commitment, and you can see from the lower body, he is in no position. Those feet
are not in a position to stand up here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a crossroads.
They're putting the strap on. He is mad. It's fun because it feels like it's going on the radio when you comment. It is fun because it feels like the radio when you comment on what's going on. If the commenting is good, please let me know because I'll continue. And if it's not, well, I'm just going to stop. He is commenting under his streams. Oh, they're setting up the hands. I'm going to get back to this.
Time in the straps, we'll see if he can get that bite. The breathing is deep from both men now. You can still see that high hand position from Pablo is.
Is there actually any other streamers right now putting the audio, or am I literally the only one? I'm actually genuinely curious.
Of Wagner, because it could become a tsunami of continuous wins.
I will be acting as
that low hand grip, that low hand press. Very unique style there from Wagner. He goes so far down the arm of his opponent.
All right, here we go. They're locking up the hands.
Don't move. And with the offensive top
he's about to lose.
A bit of risk control.
Wagner's losing.
Wagner, King's move coming from Wagner now.
Wagner's trying to King's move, but it's not good.
He gets control. Oh, shit. He takes the control of the height.
Elbow foul, Wagner Bordelado. Wow. Wagner. That's so hilarious. So Wagner, Wagner loses 3-0, boys. Wagner loses 3-0. We also have 103 votes for the Levan Saginashvili and ERMES Gasparini, and it's 51% for Levan right now. So that means people are unsure who's actually going to win this match. Like I said, the reason why it's just me is because I'm making no money. Which is fine. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that.
And how happy he is with the win.
All right, so I'm not going to play the, just for copyright purposes, I'm not going to let the audio post of them speaking just because it's that much extra that could be pushed on my channel. But right now we have 111 votes, 50-50. That's crazy. That is crazy. So right now they're speaking with Pablo about the win, saying they, I mean Neil Pickup. Are you a commercial pilot? I am not a commercial pilot. I have a pilot's license, but I am not a commercial pilot. If you guys actually want to see me fly a plane and do a whole vlog, one of my most recent videos I posted, it's literally me and the girlfriend flying to a different airport, and you have all the air traffic control stuff. You can hear everything on the headsets. It's a really good video. I put a ton of work into it, and the views plummeted. And that's because it's not arm wrestling related. But if you guys want to see me fly a plane, the whole process, I highly recommend you go check out my most recent video, one of them. And it's just me and the girlfriend flying a plane from takeoff to landing. And the views, if you stay tuned, stay throughout the video because the views are fucking insane, dude.
You were right here. What went through?
Yeah, they're talking right now. 50-50, 124 votes. That's fucking wild, dog. You guys are liking the stream because the subscribers have been coming in today. Let's see.
Now, you're obviously a very technical arm wrestler. Only visits in the gym the other day, we saw all the equipment that you train.
Live. What's the next match? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think they're all trying to build a good fan following. That's why they do that. Hey, I respect it. I respect it. I am fucking cool with that, man. And look, everyone has their own thing, right? Everyone's doing their own thing. You got to respect it. I'm not saying what I'm doing or what someone else is doing is wrong or good. I think as long as you're just very respectful about it. I honestly do. Show us the match, bro. There is no one, please. Yeah, I can't do that, man. I did on the last stream. I actually showed some of the match of Devin Larrett, I believe, and Michael Todd or Matt Mask. But yeah, I appreciate the support. You guys have been fucking awesome. The subscribers keep going up right now. And I'm actually gonna you can find it live. You really have to search, and you can't say anything because it keeps getting cuts. Yeah, I saw your big shoulders. They're not big, dude. It's the camera. Reese says, I'm pretty interested in Matt versus Irakli. Remember me. Oh, I remember you, buddy, for sure. Yeah, you're the guy who was supposed to get you the stream, and unfortunately, we couldn't make that happen. But I have a plan for the next stream. I have a good plan for the next one. Just keep my word on that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will go to a commercial break. Don't go away.
All right, I'm going to play some fucking banger music right now because all right, we are on a commercial break. If you guys want to shout out where you're from, we have 60 people in the chat right now. Let's get some fucking international music going. Is there any bangers we can throw on? Is there any bangers from any other countries that go pretty fucking hard? Do you know Omer Ustomer? No, I don't. Will ERMES make history tonight? I think we're going to see something pretty special. Good old Canada. I'm located in Victoria, British Columbia, in a little place called Bear Mountain, to give you guys reference. Hey, 146 votes in right now. 51% of you truly believe, at least I think, that ERMES Gasparini is going to win. That's fucking nuts, dude. 150 kilogram barbell wrist curl, good for a 15-year-old. Yeah, that's ridiculous, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna throw on some music and answer some of the chats, dog.
Hey, it's Paul. I was listening to the album. Good fucking luck. You're on your own.
Oh, I should change it up and throw some fucking trance dude on. I can't wait to hear the people hating on this music. We're just waiting right now. We're at intermission. We are on intermission. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna fuck some shit up here.
There's a lot of opinions floating around these days, and I got my own. You know, they may not be publicly acceptable. They may get me canceled, but it's my goddamn American right to speak. And if you got a problem with that, suck my dick. In a world made for the weak, the meat, the beta males and the sheep, too soft for debate. If they don't agree, then they just block and try to censor whatever you speak. Only like minds on the timeline.
Hey, this song is for the people who've reported me, you motherfuckers.
So close-minded, really, they're just anti-facts, and you can show them the proof. But if it doesn't all align with their views that they've been programmed with from the news, then they don't want to hear it or even fucking be near it. See, the truth is too much for their spirit, that's why they fear it. They try to tell me no, but fuck it, I'ma say it anyway. I've been waiting for the government to kill me any day. What the fuck? I'm not important enough? Must I talk about the vax, how they poisoning us? Or the Vatican and all the little boys that they touch? I'm not scared. Shit, it's not like I'm avoiding this stuff. Yeah, the First Amendment still lives on through me and certain other motherfuckers who ain't on TV. We the last dinosaurs alive in AD. When we're gone, then you'll really know that freedom ain't free. But if everybody got to showing some balls, these agendas they've been pushing will be slow to a crawl. But y'all so fucking soft, obeying and going along, sitting there triggered over a song. I know the type, got a Black Lives Matter.
Oh, here we go. Heads up, you've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked if you continue. Oh, they're on me, dude. They're on me. Oh, no. I'm about to get banned. That's not good. That is not good. Yeah, we're going to have to wait for this warning to go away. I just don't want to get... Ugh. Let's see if this warning goes away. This song is hard. Let's see if the warning goes away. If I could show you guys a screenshot, it'd be fucking banger.
And I'm the bad guy because I'm white and not gay, which means that I'm a bigot and discredits what I say. But I'd rather have some toxic masculinity than have an inhibition me, bitch. So suck a dick of 3. See, the algorithm's keeping you lost, and now you're caught in an echo chamber of your own thoughts. Let me talk while I can and speak to all my supporters before there's lawyers, threats, and gag orders. Because nowadays that's the American way, with this false administration that has led us astray. They want the country.
I'm gonna wait for at least the good part. Oh no, dude, I have a warning again. It's coming up on my stream. I'm actually going to show you guys what it looks like. Oh, that's so bad. Look at this. Warning. Heads up, dude. Warning. Heads up. No, you can't do that. You got to stop. Well, at least commercial right now. Yeah, we're waiting.
Myself clear so they don't twist what I said. Hell yeah, I'll get the shot with a gun to my head after they pull the trigger.
The commentating is great. Yeah, if I don't get banned from here. I might get banned, so if you guys don't find me, here we go. What? We're on stream, dog. We're on stream.
Raw thought. Oh, y'all thought I was done?
The stream on
Hell
Twitch is
no.
gone. Oh,
Raw
no.
thoughts. You know how we do. Line these motherfuckers up. It's time to get to work. Where should I start? Joe Biden, I guess. Old Yeller. Shit, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't died on us yet. You ain't our president, dog. Shit, you don't have to pretend. Come on, Joe. We all know that you ain't actually win. Yeah, them puppet strings holding you up. Weekend at Bernie's. Dementia really slowing you up. Should we be worried? You're tripping upstairs, then you're sniffing on hair. Someone go and get this geriatric man a wheelchair. And then you got his son making lots of loot from the Ukraine. Blew it on prostitutes. So I snort a line of crack rock off the protective case up on Hunter Biden's laptop. So I'm typing in caps lock like, hi Fauci, I seen that mail leak, dog. Better get a better antivirus called a Geek Squad. The king of backtracks. Last time I seen that many wrong numbers was me when I failed math class. And Jen Psaki, I'm getting sick of that lying twat fire crash.
The warning is back. Oh no, dude. They're hammering me out right now. No. Oh, we've detected audio in your stream that's belonging to someone else. Oh no, dude. Don't do that to me. I'm not trying to hurt anyone. We're just waiting for the match to come up next here. They're on a commercial break. Yeah, we're on commercial break right now, boys. I'm paying attention. Don't worry. I'm paying attention. I searched a bunch. I couldn't find anybody but you. So, wait, are you searching arm wrestling stream? Like, what about Ozzy the arm wrestler and all these guys? I'm assuming they're going. Keep going at this rate and all these subscribers, and they'll be offering you money soon. I'm not doing it for money, man. Well, not really. I was pencil. I want to scream at all those pencil necks at Google. What happened to Levan? When you get famous, you will get haters in this world, bro. I know. I'm waiting for the warning to go in. I'm going to keep this song going because it slaps. We're waiting. It's on. It says, heads up, we've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, the dog is chilling. Finally found a free stream. Nice, dude. Good. I hope you watch it. We're still in the commercial. Hey, look, there's a chance that my stream gets banned because it's been several times this warning has come up. I want to try to put the dog on my shoulders. I'm going to try something. I hope I don't hurt. All right, let's get the music going again. The warning is gone. The warning is gone.
Kill more old people than old age. We all hate you, judge and defame you. I speak for all Italians, we don't claim you. Injected Rachel Maddow with a fatal strain of mad cow. Walked her up a massive flight of steps and kicked her back down. Seeing news come out, make me want to smack the dick right out of Anderson Cooper's mouth. So ask your senator, pass me the AstraZeneca vax. Your relative's dad, go and jab your stepmother rapid. Testing your ass when you have a temperature shit. We going nuts, don't vax the messenger. Like Kamala Harris Paris and Guantanamo barracks. She's incarcerated so many people, I think it merits leaving her there to rot. She deserving of it either way. Just be sure you don't forget to go and throw the key away. Now you can call me insane, but Ted Cruz is actually growing on me. Wait, let me explain. Shot-wise, he's been freedom of choice, while also fighting for the First Amendment, which I need for my voice to get out. So no matter how bad that I want to hate, I give credit where it's due. I know it's a hot take, but before I'm off the subject, wait, you still ugly. Shit, Arya Stark won't even wear your face. I'll impregnate Melinda Gates. She said my dick was great. I said, shut up, bitch, get back in the kitchen, fill my dinner plate. Then I liquidated Bill's estate, moved her house up with them in them, let them incinerate. Gathered up their ashes and slipped them into some boxes. The FDA approved it and shipped it off to the masses. Had some side effects.
Oh no, dude, it's come back again. I gotta stop. All right, let's cut the music for now, because they're gonna get me. They're gonna get me, and we can't be doing that. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we got 45 people in here. Uh-oh. Did you guys lose the stream? We have a lot of people checking out right now. Who won, Saginashvili or Mask? Match has not happened yet, buddy. Match timing, please. We're waiting for matches to start up. We are waiting for matches to start up, dog. Right now, it's commercial. Yeah, it's commercial right now. We waiting. Let's go check the YouTube analytics to see. We might push over 7. Well, we were at 7,000 last time. I'm curious to know. We're getting subs coming in, but content live. It says 4,500 views. That was wrong. Analytics. Oh, wow. Boys, we've had 8.1 thousand people come in and out of the chat. Now, I don't think that's actually 8,000 different people. I think that's people coming in and out. But that's, for me, that's literally unheard of. So that's fucking awesome. Hi, bro. How are you? I'm good, man. How you doing? The sponsors must be fuming. Oh, God. I am angry with YouTube and Google. I'm going to sell my QQQ shares. Yeah, QQQ shares is an interesting one, though. SQQQ? The commercial break is quite a while. I'm from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Yo, shout out your country and your provinces, your states, wherever you're from, what part of the world. I genuinely love to know where my people are coming from. We have a ton of new subscribers in here today. We've had over 8,000 people come in and out, and we have a fucking sick chat. Like, to be honest, everyone in the chat has been pretty fucking baller so far, man. It's been pretty baller. Usually you get a lot of tards that come in and out, but I don't know. A bunch of beauties in here. State of Maine. What happened to the live, man? We're waiting for matches to start up. The commercial. They're doing their commercial break right now. I'm from Morocco. I'm an old fan. Thank you, buddy. Awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, we just wait. The warning is gone. Should I slap another tune on? Should I go with something controversial? Yo, do we have? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put back on that song we had earlier. What's the one from India that went home? My Dogs or something? Big Dogs? Yeah, let's do this. I'm actually gonna go and we're gonna put on some Big Dogs music because that song fucking slapped, dude. No. Oh, I had it right there. Let's do this one. You guys. Let's see if I get banned for this.
Wait a minute. Get it how you live it. 10 toes in when we standing on business. I'm a big stepper, underground methods, top notch hoes, get the most, not the lesser. Straight terror, product of your errors. Pushing culture, baby, got that product you can measure. Trendsetter, the one who get the weather. Swerving while I'm bumping Project Petter. Yeah, rolling through the city with the big dogs. Fuck the laws, loyal with me, we ain't got a count. Steady on silent with the product and the pedal line. That's how you make the money pop for everyone involved. And if you don't deserve it,
oh yeah, we're good. All right, boys. It's starting again.
Over 5 rounds and true
All right, here we go.
giants.
All right, here we go, buddy.
From Poland and Canada.
All right, here we go. We had 289 votes.
Our athletes, firstly, starting with this man. He is one of the biggest and most ferocious arm wrestlers in the super heavyweight division at over 170 kilos.
All right, so I'm getting the temporary block thing again, so we're going to try to do this. Alex Kurdecha. I think this is the next matchup, is it? I'm getting a heads up, detected audio in your stream, so they might be pinning down on it. Oh yeah, it's the Kurdecha matchup, boys. So I'm not going to play any audio just yet. I'm going to bring it up and down like we've been doing. But it's the Devin Larratt and Alex Kurdecha matchup. Let's go. So 19 votes favoring Devin. If you guys want to say who you voted for, throw it in the chat. We have 25 votes, Devin. 25 votes, Devin Larratt. Well, it's 26 votes total, but favoring Devin right now, 85%. 26, 28 votes. Here we go. Bring them up, boys. Bring them up. I'm a Canadian, of course, voted Devin. If there are any new arm wrestlers in the chat as well, listen up. My most recent video, I did literally a video, a full guide, literally from zero to pro tutorial, from how to go from the streets to a pro in literally 2 years. I put so much effort into that video. There's a lot of sick transitions, a lot of pretty cool stuff. If you guys want to check it out, I seriously highly taking a look. It's one of a kind video. So can't play the music. Yeah, we're waiting for Devin. I have a warning right now. I have a warning. We've detected audio in your stream belonging to someone else, and it's gone. Let's try.
In the famous and iconic green hoodie, this arm wrestler.
All right, we're going to wait for the match to actually start. The music is recognizable with the algorithm. You can't play music. Yeah. Well, I'm not expecting the stream to stay too long after it's done because of the demonetization. But we're waiting for it right now. We should get a lot of people come in if Devin's pulling. Yeah, we're just waiting on the whole Devin guy to come out. I don't know. Who is that Devin Larratt guy anyway? I don't really know who he is. Alan Ford lost to Ryan Belanger. And we wait. The match is incoming right now. The match is incoming right now. We are just waiting so I don't get copyrighted. As I casually hear my dog destroy part of my house. I'm cool with that. All right, here we go, boys. I'm also going to be Devin Larratt here. I'm going to reenact as the Devin Larratt. 74 people in. We got 53 votes for Devin.
Chicago, this is why you came here. It just so happens this match is match 5 and not the main event of the evening. But make no mistake about it. The banter has started.
You like cracked your wrist? You remember I cracked your wrist? Remember?
Devin already starting the trash talk.
No limits. Devin Larratt already starts global war.
Left hand, boys. Remember, this is a left-handed match.
In the corner of the giant Paul, Alex Kurdecha, and starts to wind up the.
They're setting up. We know it's going to take a couple hours, so I might as well go for a walk. Jade says, you got to look for the stream. I can't tell you because every time we give people information on where to find it, it gets cut. Are you talking about my stream? Are you talking about my stream?
Get a grip. Get a grip.
If you keep playing the music live and louder than you talking, it will definitely get cut. I agree. So I'm going to try to do my best to alter. They're probably going to go to straps, calling it now.
And Alex Cadetti, if we take a little walk down memory lane, have met before, only on the practice table.
Just don't pull on my hand. If you're going to touch my hand, just touch his hand. Okay? Yeah, get your hand off my hand. Get your hand off my hand if you're going to knock.
All right, so they're setting up right now. I will reenact as Devin Larratt.
You can hear it in the voice. The Canadian super heavyweight is ready to fight.
Don't move the shoulder. Yeah. Cover. Both of you cover, yeah?
In the referee's grip, ladies and gentlemen, listen to the commands of Fusco.
So Devin's thumbs, are they both closed? All right, here we go, boys. Devin's hand is closed. We're waiting on Alex's. And here we go.
Down come the hands. Be ready. Little false start there.
And we wait.
Movement there before go from the Canadian.
And they're resetting up right now.
How tight will the leash be before go for Devin Larratt today?
You're saying it's 15 minutes. 15 minutes ahead. What if you refresh my stream? Because it's live on my end. All right. Alex's hand is now closed. Nope.
He's covering my knuckle. No. Yes, he is covering my knuckle.
The line is visible.
Okay. Alex's hand is closed.
Feel the intensity.
Nope. Now they're redoing it.
You accept what you say to do. Come on.
Settle down. Just don't cover my thumb knuckle. Don't cover my thumb knuckle. Everything okay? So one warning.
Lara in the blue shirt with red sleeves and a white with red sleeves. Alex
That makes more sense. You have to refresh my stream if it's not. You don't feel like it's live because it's live in front of me.
Looking at the visual.
All right, so they're gripping up.
Huge leverage.
Alex's hand is closed. Devin's hand is closing right now.
The shape of the match.
They're going to strap.
Devin Larratt's hand equal to anything.
They're going to strap, boys. They are going to strap. I'm going to quickly grab a drink. I'm not going to miss this.
With the famous, I'll just get the strap online. But to be fair, Devin pretty calm here.
No doubt. That was a great first start there for the Canadian. Didn't move. The hand and wrist was rock solid. I tell you, I don't know how, but he may be the best
All right, here we go.
of himself ever. Once again, continuing to get better and better as time goes on. Devin Larratt has a tremendous task at hand.
89 people in here. Let's go, boys.
Heavyweight class with the number 4 ranked contender in the world.
They're just trying to get a grip. They're just trying to get a grip. Shoulders are going in. Referee's holding the hands. Thumbs are being closed as we speak. All right, here we go. So Devin's hand is closed. Alex is now closed. I'm acting as Devin. Oh my God. One warning, Devin. 115 votes. 70% of you think Devin's going to win this. We have 112 people in the chat. I think the all-time record is 118. I could be wrong. I think we're about to beat that easily.
Often Devin comes into matches with a huge leverage advantage. Not the case here.
You can see him working the straps now. Every chance he gets, the rising. Big elbow off the pad. Let go of my fingers.
I'll turn it up here in a sec.
Unbelievable verbal aggression.
Resetting the fingers.
Devin Larratt is here to win.
So Devin's posting very high on a low hand right now.
Some noise for your hero. Devin.
Devin is way up top. Alex's hand is closed. Devin's hand is low. They go. Devin's over here. Devin's over here. And he's smiling. Devin's over here. Oh, Devin pronates. He's over here. Devin's doing this. Devin beat Alex. I think that was an official pin. I think that was an official pin. I can't tell if that was a pin or if they fouled it. So Devin ended up here in a far like supinated position. He then curled and pushed, and Alex's elbow, I believe, just came off. Looking good though. So Alex Kurdecha right now has more horsepower, but of course Devin goes into this long position. He starts to pronate his hand. Then he curled in, dragged in.
We are going back to the table.
Okay, so they're now going to the strap. There was no win. It was a foul. I don't know who or what the case was. We're waiting. I'm going to turn up the volume here in a sec. But yeah, we have a match. I'm extremely curious to see how the horsepower is going to turn out. It seems like Devin has a little bit more back pressure pronation, monster Michael Todd style. As soon as he folds over the hand, Alex's flips backwards. Then Devin gets control and climbs over. So we'll still see. It is now currently 0-0. 141 votes. We have 118 people in the chat. I believe, I could be wrong, we have now beaten an all-time record of 121 people in the chat. 153 likes, 142 votes. Setting up right now, Devin talking. Alex Kurdecha is sweating. Devin Larratt just talking a lot of shit to him right now. And they're getting ready to close the thumbs. Trying to figure this out.
There, but the hand and wrist control in that first.
And here we go. So
Right to the freaking pad.
Alex's hand is closed first. He's high. Alex is high. Devin going for that low hand. He's going to cap very low. The resetting.
Motion there. And
Please. Yeah. Hey, louder. One more time. Yeah, you're gonna break it. You bring that shoulder in, you're gonna break it.
We are just awaiting 131 people in the chat. I believe now we have officially hit another all-time high. They're resetting up right now, trying to get that strap tighter. It seems to me right now that Alex Kurdecha is looking for that high top post. Devin is literally cut down, looking for that low hand pronation. I'll turn up the volume. Excuse me. I'll turn up the volume once we get a little bit closer. Right before the match actually starts. Shoulders are going in.
Deposed by the man on my
here we go, boys.
side, Travis the Beast Bajan himself, one of the most.
Larratt's hand is closed. Alex's hand is now closed. Devin's going to go.
Run at the summit. And away we go!
Devin over here. And he's laughing.
Alex Kurdecha tightening. I'm trying to move to the side. He would love to get to the press, but this is all work.
Oh, Devin in a hook. Devin goes in, shoulder commits.
Tightens there.
Comes back out.
Sweeps and look for the press.
Back in a top roll. Going for the press. Pins him. Devin wins. Wow. Oh. Devin tried in for that deep end hook. He just failed, scooped out, top rolled, went over, pressed. That's like 3 different transitions. That's insane, dude. Wow.
In the sport of arm wrestling, and he is tough. He is tough.
Alex is pissed off.
No doubt.
Alex is pissed off.
From Alex Kurdecha off the charts.
Wow.
This gentleman comes in here unranked.
The Matt Mask match has not happened yet, no. But a lot of you guys are asking, so you guys must be really pumped for that matchup. Yeah, it doesn't look good right now, at least for Devin. Devin's on a table. They're working his arm, and he's just panted right over. All right, I'm gonna quickly grab a snack, but I'll be right back. I'll be there for the match. Just give me a sec.
But right now, he is in command of this match. He tried to come around and get onto the inside. Now, you may think that that was something he ran away from. Not at all. He is working the entire arm of his opponent. He wants to fatigue, to batter, to decimate his opponent. He told him he would ruin him today, and he started that process.
If you could build the perfect arm wrestling real pickup, he would have almost all the attributes that this young man possesses. The length, the absolute strength, the endurance, the courage, and the undeniable.
We are waiting right now. 145 people in here. That's crazy, boys.
Getting 3 or 4 wins on Devin Larratt is becoming pretty.
So they're setting up the strap as we speak.
You know, I'm not going to argue with that sentiment, Travis. For some men, there are no limits.
No. That's pretty fucking low.
Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting. Try not to get copyrighted right now. They're setting up the strap again. I think Alex is going to commit a little bit quicker for that flash pin right off because he knows his wrist is now vulnerable. So this is going to be very interesting to see.
I don't know what Pablo told you. Whatever it is wrong.
He says, I don't know what Pablo told you, but whatever he did is wrong. Oh, sheesh, dude. They're setting up, boys.
Alex, more shoulder. Don't move
149 people. I will be reenacting as Devin Larratt.
I close Alex first.
So, thumbs are closed. Alex's hand is closed. They're just waiting on Devin's. Devin's hand is closed. Ready? Go! Devin over here. He's talking shit. Literally like this.
Tell me about how good I am at it. Tell everybody in the crowd how great I am. Tell everybody.
He's like, tell everybody about how great I am.
Tell them, Alex.
As he's in a winning position, Alex lifts his elbow. Lifts his elbow.
The pronation was
Wow. Alex deliberately looked at him and threw his elbow off. This is not good if you're Alex Kurdecha. Damn. The left hand on Devin, man, is looking good. The fact that 167 people in here, that's crazy. That is definitely an all-time high. So they're resetting up the thumbs right now. Here we go.
Special forces soldier.
Hands are closed.
Go! On the way we
Devin,
go again.
over here.
Top roller
Devin, over here.
sweeps in from Larratt.
Not quite enough, buddy. Don't lose. It's fine. Just keep it right there. Just tighten up.
Second foul. Devin Larratt wins second round off of fouls. Damn. Wow.
Had lost the hand and wrist.
Come push me. Yeah, push me. Yeah. Hey, what, you North American champ? Is it you? Is it you? Absolutely. You think so? I'll beat you.
Talking to Pablo, he's like, you North American champ? You think you can beat me? Come on, let's go. I can bet at the moment Alex is going to win. No, don't do that. Right now.
Of an outstanding match 5 of an outstanding
Buddy, it's paid.
At East First West.
What does Devin take? Everything that you're not taking. That's what he's taking.
How in the world is Devin Larratt?
Alex is still better. Devin is overrated. Well, if Devin's overrated, he wouldn't be winning all the time.
Alex Kurdecha will take on Autumn Morzov with the right hand later this evening. He stressed early in the day that Devin was the main reason for being here in Chicago, and he would like that.
Devin's left is impressive. We have 184 people in the chat. That is crazy. We have beaten all-time high by about 60 plus people. That's fucking nuts, boys.
will arm wrestle anyone anywhere.
We're killing it, dog.
He's a big friendly giant. There's no doubt about that. But right now, he's got an experience cult. The man he's facing, as Alex has said many times in the interviews coming up to this thing, do not underestimate. He did not underestimate just how tricky and how dangerous Devon Larratt is at an arm wrestling table when focused. And I'm not sure that I have ever seen Devon Larratt more focused than he looks tonight. The man is absolutely savagely unbound, and he is taking it to Alex Kadetsha in every.
All right, let's send it, boys.
Point of speed is perfect. The timing is nailed on. Masterclass from the Canadian.
You need to back up. Need to back up. Alex, back up. It's not at all.
It's fucking bright in here, dude.
Shoulder. Shoulder. A little bit more. Shoulder, Devon. Yeah, my shoulder. Don't move the shoulder. No, I close Devon first.
All right, here we go, boys.
Down come the thumbs.
Hands are being closed. They're out of the strap.
First.
And
2-0. The score.
Devin going for a little bit of a low hand again.
Come on, where's the center?
Center is good now. Center is good.
Alex is going to be closing his hand, and that's it.
Let go.
Closing.
Here's the center right here, guys. Do it for us. Rotate. Rotate.
They're resetting up right now.
Shoulder.
We're good right there.
We are resetting up right now.
Shoulder. Right there. First will be Alex. Come down.
All right, so hands.
Match 3 about to kick off here in the open pickup. Is there any chance for Alex Kadetsha to get on the board
There you go, hands are closed.
before this 3-0 finish? Doesn't look good.
Answer to that question, Travis. Right now,
Fouls, boys.
I don't believe there is because.
Fuck, I was gonna pull you.
They only work. I didn't say I was putting them on for any reason.
In any of the East First West divisions that is unranked, that could possibly knock off the 4 ranked super heavyweight in the world.
180 people in the chat.
No, I think there's a story behind the.
All right, here we go, boys.
And that's basically that those of you will know that Devon Larratt, when focused on the left arm, is a serious handful. No one was under any illusions of that. And tonight, a little bit of.
They're currently putting the strap on. The strap's almost fully on. Yeah, this is interesting to say the least. Strap's now being tightened. I'm also going to have to quickly bring my dog out after this. So I apologies. My apologies. Here we go, boys. Here we go.
He is at that table. What a beast.
Part of the game, part of the strategy. All is fair in love and in war.
Don't push this way.
Yes.
They're both sweating.
Don't move the shoulder.
And when Larratt steps to the table,
thumbs are closed. Thumbs are closed.
Don't pull. Only fingers.
Thumbs are closed. Alex's hand. No, Devin's hand's closed. Alex's hand's closed. Here we go.
Noise for your spear.
Devin's here.
Look at the power of Alex Kadetsha and Devon Larratt.
Devin's going to go for that press.
Chicago!
enormous sweep to the side.
Devin's over here.
But he doesn't have the hand. And Larratt is looking to transition.
Woo! Devin was going to lose that match. Devin tried to do a couple transitions that didn't turn out for him. So he ended up having to forcefully foul off of that match. He literally took his body and fell right off the table after trying to top roll and drag. To give you perspective, if the table's here, his hand was here.
We aren't getting the replay, but as Alex Kadetsha shot forward with that shoulder, that was a genuinely solid position. And he gave serious trouble.
Yeah, we are awaiting right now. 149 people in here, 169 likes.
Devin's saying that he slipped there. And now he's unleashed his secret weapon.
We are awaiting. They're putting the strap back on. Very interesting.
All I'm going to tell you, Travis, is that we got a close-up look at Devon's feet the other day.
Yeah, we waiting. We waiting. Right now, it's still 2-0. Still 2-0. Devin Larratt had an elbow foul or an arm foul. His whole arm just came right off the arm wrestling table. Too much power from Alex Kurdecha. But I think there's one of two situations here. Devin's going to try to do the same thing. He's going to try to mess with him because I think Devin believes he has more endurance, or he might just try to flash Alex right off the start. But here we go, boys. Here we go. Strap is on. They are now setting everything up. Shoulders before they get to the hands. All right, they're getting everything ready.
We've seen tonight how if you remain on one muscle group, it can create problems, and it was doing so there. And I'm sure Devin will try to take control back in this round.
Devin's elbow is in front of the pad on the top left side. He's trying to pose very high. Hands are closed.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's another foul. Here we go.
Oh, sheesh. Alex Kurdecha going in with a press, and it almost worked. Another foul from Devin. 2-1, boys. It is now 2-1 Devin. Devin coming off of two major fouls. Alex Kurdecha going in for a fast press, and Devin having no choice to try to get off the table because that would have been an easy pin from Alex Kurdecha. Devin knows something's up now. Now it's going to be a matter of, can you tire him out?
Cannot explain it, Neil Pickup. Is it just the thrill of this athletic event? Is it my personal jealousy?
We are waiting, boys. We wait.
I love what just happened there.
We are waiting.
Make some noise for this Polish cat. I love it.
We are waiting.
One thing that history has shown us is that the people of Poland are athletes, they are champions, they are warriors. And Alex Kurdecha is proving once again.
Oh, Brian Shaw. Brian Shaw is in Devin Larratt's counter. That is crazy. I didn't see that till now. Matt Mask, Brian Shaw, Auden, Jody. Big crew back there. Big crew. Is it 5 rounds or 7 rounds? I think it's 3. It's best of 5. So 2-1 Devin. Best of 5. 179 people currently in. So they're setting up again outside of the strap. No, in the strap. Okay. Alex Kurdecha already curving his palm downward, looking for that big press.
Now, very interestingly,
Alex Kurdecha smiling a lot more. Devin looking a little bit more concerned and technical. Talking a lot of shit to Alex right now. So, yeah, I don't know, man. It's looking. This might be a 2-2 match. If he flash pins Devin off the start, you better hope Devin can rise and flash off round 5. If you guys are liking the entertainment on the stream, you find it valuable, you're learning something, if it's actually helping you understand what's going on, please like the video. If you haven't subscribed, I would greatly appreciate it. It's literally a free way of helping the channel. And I'm definitely risking a lot right now by trying not to get banned. So trying to be more strategic.
Devin let him take some rope and he took
Here we go, boys. In the strap. They're closing the thumbs. Alex's hand is now closed.
Here we go. Easy, Alex.
One warning. One warning. One warning.
Warning, Kurdecha.
Here
goes Jody, of course.
Ladies and gentlemen, Do not be afraid to get on.
Alex looking to press.
And show these two gentlemen how much you appreciate the fight.
Thumbs are closed. Devin's hand is now closed. Alex's is now closed. One warning, Devin. Devin went for the pin.
One warning each. Okay.
So they each have a warning. Devin tried to pin him no matter what. And this kind of favors Devin because it's an easier way for Kardeccia to get tired out. But here they go.
Here we go, Neil. Pick up 2-1 in favor of Devin Larratt.
Down
what will happen?
Second round.
Hands are closed. Here we go. Devin over here. Devin over here. Uh-oh. Kardeccia going for the press. Kardeccia going for the press. Devin's way over here above the pad.
Yes, it is.
Not sure what we got there.
That's a win, says the big Polish bag.
Looks like it might have been an elbow foul for Kardeccia. They each have a warning. This is crazy, boys. 189 people in the chat, 176 likes. This is popping off. So to show you guys how close this was, Kardeccia was about this close from pinning Devin. When Devin was in a winning position, Kardeccia literally just used full side pressure to get Devin's hand down. Fucking nuts, dude. 201 people in the chat. That is insane. Wow.
Don't press. No, it's center here.
Can someone tell Jody to shut the fuck up?
Shoulder, don't move the shoulder. Alex, shoulder, don't move the shoulder. It's Devin first. Comes down.
All right, Devin's hand is closed. Alex's hand is closed. Devin's over here. Alex going in for the press. Devin over here. Devin over here. Devin over here. Devin up the King's move.
In Chicago.
Devin in the King's move.
Trying to hang on to it as we are trying to kneel.
Devin over here. He's about this much from the pad.
Tightens again and tries to.
Kardeccia's going for that big press. About an inch away.
Chicago on its feet as
Devin's stopping him.
There's the second foul.
Second foul.
I'm right on that level. I'm right on that level.
Who got the foul?
We cannot see what the call was there.
I think. Oh, they're resetting it up again.
An absolute.
Can we get some clarification? What was the restart? What we got here?
Here we go.
Setting up again. There was an issue. I don't know what it was.
Okay, don't move your shoulder.
One warning, one foul, Devin. One warning, Kardeccia.
Thumbs are closed.
Kardeccia's hand is closed. Devin's hand is now closing.
Ladies and gentlemen.
It's coincidental. Coincidental. Don't move the shoulders.
How impressed with Alex Kardeccia could you possibly be?
All right, Kardeccia's hand is closed, going for that press. Devin, hand high. Here we go. Devin right here. Devin right here. Elbow foul. Kardeccia. Devin wins 3-1. Wait. Yeah, I think Devin just won. Yeah, Devin wins. Devin's lying on his back, getting water from his wife, looking really tired.
Ladies and gentlemen, show your respect for what was possibly the match of the night.
344 votes. We have a whopping 222 people in the chat, 347 votes. Impressive. If you guys are having fun, like the video and subscribe. Let's go. Now, there's a chance I'm going to get copyrighted for this, but I'm going to listen to Kardeccia and Devin speak. I'm not going to do this for anyone else because I've already pushed it quite enough here. But let's listen to what they have to say. So Milo, Auden, Jody, everyone's hugging each other right now. Speaking with Krdecha first.
I am here with the man from Poland who just put on, once again, one of the most entertaining super heavyweight matches you will ever see. Wow. Wow. Alex, at one point in that match, you looked like it was done. You looked like you had no options. You looked like you were out of it. And then from somewhere, you summoned the spirit of Poland and you roared back into the match. And it turned into an absolute screamer.
Thank you so much to everyone. Thank you. You know, guys, what I want to say, this guy is so special for me. He has my biggest respect. And for me, it's an honor to be on stage with him. And to pull with him was my dream. And, you know, in the middle of the fight, I was feeling that I would fight more than 3 rounds. And you know, this guy is the most endurable guy in the world. So it's a big plus for me. I take this test, and I'm sure that I will be better. Thank you so much.
Now, in that last round, Alex, you secured a close, tight position. Devon shot forward, landed that hook. It was absolutely as brutal as it could get. There was no finesse. Both your arms had lost their feeling. How did you feel? If the foul hadn't been connected, do you think you could have won that match?
No, foul makes me disappointed, but foul is part of the game. This is the reality. But during the match, I was really happy. Result is sad, but this is the match what I love. This is what I love in Armwrestling. I hope you too, guys.
Now, prior to this thing, there was a lot of talk about the match. A lot of people had their opinions. I had mine, you had yours, Devon had his, and everybody at home had theirs. Were there any surprises today, mate, coming in here? Did you get from Devon Lara what you expected, more or less?
So once, yes, because he's a guy who has no limit. He's no limit guy. And it was what I expect. But I was really surprised that I go an endurable game with this guy. For me, it's something special.
You certainly did yourself proud, and it once again enhanced your reputation and enhanced the fans around the world who absolutely love you, Alex Krdecha. Ladies and gentlemen, raise it up and show your love and appreciation for Alex Krdecha of Poland. Ladies and gentlemen, anybody know this guy? He is your winner tonight, the Soldier Boy, Superman of the Frozen North, in a death war up there. That was as hard as it gets. He dragged you into deep water and he tried to hold you under.
Big hand for the future president of Poland, Alex Krdecha. What a great guy. We have to remember, Alex, I don't think he's been arm wrestling. Has he been 10 years? Yeah, so I think I won just with trickery and my incredible pecs and glutes. I think that was the key to my victory here today. Real honor to compete in front of all you here in Chicago. What a great... Alex pushed me to my absolute limit. I took the match incredibly seriously. Much respect to Alex, much respect to his corner, and I don't like to win like that. Very close finish in my mind, quite honestly. Left a little bit undecided on a technicality. I'm going to take this win, but I'd offer him a rematch anytime because that was very close.
Now, Devon, you're famous for the pumpkin training. You're famous for that approach, and you left the other arm out in the cold a little bit, shelved it. But there was a time.
I don't know what the next match
when
was.
you held both titles, left and right. Are we about to see another run to the summit?
It's an incredible thing to be known as the best in anything, to be known as the best in arm wrestling. We're going to see the best here tonight, Levan and ERMES, you know. In my mind, the most hard thing to do in all of sport is to defeat Levan Saginashvili. To do it left hand, to do it right hand, to be the #1 in the world, for me, it's worth everything, basically shy of my family. So I will continue to push. Thank you for all your help. Thanks for the Ottawa Hookers. Thanks for the guys down in Texas. Thanks for everybody who trains with me. I love all of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, raise up and show you.
Pretty wild, man. Like Devin just said, winning by technicalities. He didn't win by strength. I think Alex Kardeccia kind of proved that. As soon as we go to a commercial, I'm going to bring the dog out one last time.
Wow. Follow that.
Waiting for the next matchup. All right, so we had 412 votes. Devin Larratt to win 80% to 20. It's pretty impressive.
Middleweight division at 95 kilograms. And another truly international matchup.
This might be it.
I'd like you firstly to welcome this man who proudly represents his home nation of Armenia.
Armenia.
Raise it up for Artem Hachatria!
Oh, Arson. Oh, he's going up against Paul Lynn. Damn. All right, boys, let's go. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Who you got? Who you got, boys? Who you got?
Ladies and gentlemen, Artem Hachatria of Armenia waits at the table for the introduction of an all-American legend. Ladies and gentlemen, this man is growing in popularity. This man is growing.
You want this? Mike, come here.
He is polished.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it, buddy. Go. I know you like it.
Ladies and gentlemen, raise it up for the White Hawk.
Yeah, we're just waiting on the Paul Lynn matchup right now. We have 144 people in here. I'm actually going to go take a quick look to see how many people have come in and out. Last time we were at 8.1 thousand. We are now at 10.5 thousand people who have came in and out of the chat today. That is, to me, that is just crazy. We've had over, listen how crazy that is. We've had over 10,000 people come in and out. Mind-boggling. That's, I'll be honest with you, I wouldn't have even expected half of that today. If we would have hit 3,000 or 4,000, I'd have been impressed, but 10,000 is insane. We waiting. I'm going to turn up the volume here in a split sec. 133 people in, 187 likes. Let's go. Some people just got to hate. I know. So far, we have 68% of people thinking Paul Lynn's going to win.
He's been the world champion at 95 kilos here with East versus West before. Let's see what Arsen can do.
Arsen Hachatria of Armenia is a little bit of a dark horse. This guy's flown under the radar, and many people believe that this is a easier match for Paul Lynn. We're about to find
Give me a
out.
sec, guys. Just give me 1 sec.
And that's not a situation we usually see Paul Lynn. He's really been biting off the big matches. People like Rustam Babayev. Most recently, we saw him against David Samushia, and
one more try going in.
this guy is absolutely polar opposite to those lads. He's not got that massive reputation, but he's got massive potential.
Yeah, well, yes, and Arsen's only 23 years of age. We know what he can do as well in his last match against Andre Sharkovich, but here we are in the setup. High setup from both gentlemen. Slightly higher from Paul Lynn. Oh, you can see there a bit of an early jump, but an ominous sign there as Paul Lynn did seem to take that.
I got to see how many matches we have left.
Truth shown, but we got partial truth there, Neil. Paul Lynn looking pretty good.
Yes, he did. I mean, a little trace around fired there from Hachatrian, but you could see that Arsen sort of back.
Yeah, we got 4 matches total left after this one. 4 matches total. We got some big ones yet. Oh, I'm stoked. All right, so Paul Lynn lining up. Here we go. Hands are closed, outside of the strap.
You can see that evidence there, but we know that he can top roll, he can hook. He's got all the options. Let's see where it goes.
Rest over here, Paul. Yep. Rest. Don't move.
Oh, something different again.
No.
One elbow foul, Arsen, right now. It's going to be good.
He's making Paul think now. Which way is he going to go?
Well, there is a sinister angle on this that he's the smartest guy in the room. Paul Lynn just asking for instruction on the foot placement. But what I will say is 2 tracer rounds fired from Hachatrian.
All right, Paul Lynn.
In totally opposite directions. You know, look to the leg, kick to the head. We will see what's coming now. Third time looking.
A little bit more. Oh, you need this right here. A little more.
A lot of tension here.
Don't move. Go!
Into the hook we go, and it's a stop from the Hachatrian and Paul Lynn on a big surge. Looks like an elbow.
So elbow foul for Paul Lynn, but Paul Lynn dominated him in hook right there. Just saying.
Very, very interesting, mate, because he hit the hook there. He definitely.
So, guys, I'm going to go bring my dog out for a walk. I'm going to let this match just play out a little bit. I'm going to keep the audio a little bit low, and I'm going to try to be quick. And hopefully I don't get demonetized well, I'm already demonetized. Hopefully it doesn't get banned. So I'm going to leave the stream on. I'm going to let this match play. If it cuts out, trust me, just wait for my channel to come back.
And Hachatrian is brave, something that he shares that trait with Paul Lynn. He's clearly prepared to throw every technical aspect of this match. That could pay dividends as this thing progresses, Ryan.
Give me some more, Paul. I need this out right here. A little bit more. A little more. Don't move. Go!
Huge drive into the center and Paul Lynn with a massive attack to the back of the padlock. It was an elbow.
It's way under.
No, they fought.
Now
it was under.
We don't have a great angle on this, Ryan, as we can see, but if we can see one of the other angles on that, we'll get a really clear feed.
I can.
Right.
No way.
Hachatrian was screaming elbow way before the pin.
And a big celebration from Arsen there. He was waiting for that moment for them to recognize the elbow foul. Paul Lynn, on the contrary, was saying, I'm already pinning him.
The other really interesting thing, right? I don't know whether you agree, mate, but there's 2 ways to look at that, isn't there? Yeah, you've got the foul, you've got the win. Okay, I get it. But he was horribly stretched open. And you do wonder whether that's going to do damage as this thing progresses.
You would think so, but the way he's still got the confidence in his mannerisms and his body language, it shows that Hachatrian has a complete plan here. There's more to it than just one lane. He's trying to craft together a whole masterpiece here. And this may just be one of those pieces of the puzzle. I expect to see him return to the top roll sometime soon. I think we're going to see a lot of variety from us tonight.
Yeah, there's a school of thought here that leads me to feel like he may be trying to force Paul Lynn into being a bully, to chase the match, to try to force Paul Lynn to stamp his authority on it. And it can be the wrong move if you're doing it in a chaotic fashion. You've got to be very polished, very measured in your approach. And interestingly, that's something we often see from Paul. He's a very diligent arm wrestler.
Let's have a look now what the referees have made with their final decision.
I'm pretty sure it's been given. Yeah.
Change the match.
1-0.
1-0, the official call.
Arsen Hachatrian of Armenia leads here.
And Khachatryan's had a dream start there. He's really shown his worth, but I've got to say, on any of the starts, he's always looked like he's losing the match.
Yes. Yeah, once the power gets down, Paulin looks the goods. The one thing Khachatryan does have in a physical sense is he's got that chaotic start. He's shown us that he can dictate the first inch of movement. So there's a chance still that he can derail Paulin. But Paulin, if he gets in the groove, he looks the stronger man.
Bring that shoulder in, Paul.
Paul protecting the hand and looking to the top roll here.
See the top roll coming from us. And
Can I get the thumbs up over there?
If you look at the setup of Liam.
I reacted. It was close, but I feel I go and you go.
Okay. Khachatryan with a warning. Paulin super fired up. Khachatryan very smooth by comparison. Very different build.
One thing about Arsen is he's got a deceptively strong bicep. It may not appear it, but then you see him flex, and my gosh, does that thing stand up? Paulin, we know his side pressure is his weapon. He's pronated side pressure. Paulin just staying relaxed at the moment.
No turning.
Arsen not happy with where it's going off to the ref script with Bill Collins.
One thing that is very evident very early is that Arsen Khachatryan is no joke. This guy is for real.
Yes.
You want to cover?
Well, we saw in his last match, Neil, when he was in a very even battle. There was 1-1 against Andre Sharkovic. And then he just changed something small and then dominated.
Dominated. Felt like he could go up years.
So watch for him in the later rounds. Is it an endurance thing? Is it an explosive capability? But he's definitely dangerous.
Go! Now, with the hand control, Khachatryan didn't have anything in that match, but he had enough arm and enough defense to make Paul work.
That was goofy. Yeah. My bad, that was goofy. I tried to let go of the
elbow foul called on.
Elbow foul.
Once again, like Paulin's got to be careful here. Even though he still looks like the man that's in control physically, he's on thin ice once again now in round 2.
Yeah, such an unusual dynamic to this match. Paul is yet to be in a bad position, but he's trailing. And he's also carrying the foul here. Got to try and put the brakes on mentally a little bit and reassess and almost reset your confidence level because he knows his arm is equal to the task.
Yeah.
Paul's just got to relax a little and then just avoid those elbow fouls and make sure he gets into the match, and I think he's going to be able to overpower Arsen. But Arsen at the moment doing a good job of making this chaotic.
In the blue shirt, Arsen Khachatryan of Armenia is in the white with the red sleeve.
No lower.
At the moment, Khachatryan is leading this match by 1
That's good,
pin.
perfect, no lower.
Don't see my fingers.
Paulin remaining calm. The White Hawk is super diligent. Super competitive individual. So powerful.
Guys are in the rest grip.
Managed to soak up the high pressure of Khachatryan on that last start.
Square
fouled.
Okay,
Be
no
careful
moving,
now.
gentlemen. No moving.
Here we go.
Don't move. Go!
And big drive sideways from Paulin. Khachatryan unable to stop it. Paulin too good there. 1-1, equalizing this score. That's more of what we expected, Neil,
I
when
don't
it
know why
comes to
they
the
couldn't
classic
call it.
Paulin.
That fucking buckle was touching for 3 seconds.
Much smoother there, wasn't it?
Yeah, very clinical performance there for Paulin. The classical high pronated side pressure from Paulin, so difficult to contain and so difficult to get over the top of it. Leaves his opponent with indecision as to which way to go.
Paul's still carrying a little bit of nerves into this thing, though. You could feel that he was bristling. He walked back to the corner in the first comment. I don't know why we can't call it. Buckle was touching for 3 seconds, but in a way, he needs to let go of all that frustration and just calm everything down.
A pin like that in round 2 there from Paul is a very good pin because Arsene doesn't get any information from that one. He doesn't find, Arsene never found a weakness in that chain in that one. So there's no clue for Arsene whether he should return to that strategy with a slight change here or there. He has to completely guess because Paul gave him nothing. Paul suffocated him completely.
Paul looked ultra dominant. If that was the first round of this match and we hadn't seen what we've seen already, it looked like a very, very dominant display. It's a very weird dynamic, this match, and Hachatrianis kept Paul Lynn guessing, unsettled him a little bit. It's almost as though Paul is feeling the pressure of being the favourite.
Yeah. Now, this is exactly where Hachatrian was against Andrei Sharkovic. At 1-1, Arsene lost the second round to Andre, and
the only
then
difference
suddenly
I would
he
say,
became
though,
amazing.
I feel like he won the first round very comfortably against Shark, and the second round I feel like he relaxed. He thought, "Oh, job done," and he was smacked a little bit and put some respect back in, and then he went back on points. And in some respects, I think we're maybe seeing the same thing here.
I'm going to guess that Hachatrian's going to try to hold on out of straps here. Let's see. Paul Lynn, 1-1.
Hachatrian changed it up. He's coming forward.
You got to let me close my fingers.
Both of you guys started to move. I'm not going to give you guys a call, but both of you guys are moving on.
Hachatrian was coming forward.
He is. He's coming forward. He's holding on. This is the same formula that we saw last time.
Super uncomfortable. I'd have taken that. I'm worrying on that one.
Well, he's going to shoot forward. He really needs to hang on to that hand because you do not want to be underneath Paul Lynn.
I think he's trying to convince Paul Lynn to top roll, and he backs his hand to contain the top roll.
I should be closing first this time, Bill.
He doesn't want Paul Lynn to come in with him. He wants Paul Lynn to run to the top roll. He's going to back his hand. Will Paul Lynn come forward as well? Then it's probably his.
Let's see. No wrist. Not yet. Not yet. No wrist.
Yeah, there it is.
Don't move it. Don't move it.
Yep.
Hachatrian.
Don't move.
Close. There we go. That looks like a pin.
Yes! How long, Luke? Cheers!
This is when you actually get it.
Come on, boy. Great job, my guy. Hey,
Paul Lynn reading that one well.
Listen.
It's not over yet.
The future. Hey, most respectful guy yet. Honor.
I honestly thought that they called the first one.
Appreciate you, brother.
We got a misread there on the score.
Myself and Ryan, a complete misread. We thought the score was actually 2-1 at that stage.
Goodness me. But anyway, Paul Lynn,
you guys are awesome. I love the Armenian camp. I got to come train with y'all. Thank you. Tell Briggs I said thank you.
Paul Lynn. Oh, little nerves up there, mate. That guy is tricky.
Man, he's the man. You don't know where he's going. I had a great corner. Was pointing out foot placement. Was letting me know if he's going inside or out. Super pivotal.
I know that you respect guys who will bring a lot of technical aspects to the game. Young Mr. Hachatrian definitely did that. He threw at you top roll. He went then shot forward. He was trying to keep you guessing.
Right. I think that's what I needed right now. I've been facing so many hook pullers. I'm starting to question myself against top rollers. So it was a shot of confidence for me.
You look like, mate, throughout that match, you had, I don't know what kind of percentage, but a significant strength difference. It looked like you were the stronger man. Was that very evident in the grip? Did you feel like you had a lot more power?
I don't know if it was a whole lot more power, but it was enough power. And I got to thank my camp for that. Some of those guys here, Andrew, Storm, Nick Stone, all the guys I've been training with, Team Lethal Arms, and Todd Hutchings for helping me out with this side pressure. So if the strength's there, I can't complain.
Now, Paul, you're obviously on a crazy tear at the moment. The sky seems to be the limit. How far can you go in this thing? What happens if one day you end up facing Toddzilla? Where do you want to go next?
I want to go as far as this great sport will take me. I'm along for the ride. I want to shout out Chicago and everybody who made the trip. You guys are the heart, the lifeblood of this sport. As long as we have your support, we won't stop. So big hats off to Robert, Angan, all the guys who put it together. But first and foremost, the VIPs and the fans and the people who like the videos on YouTube. Y'all are driving us forward.
Ladies and gentlemen, he was so impressive tonight, as always. Show your love, show your appreciation for the White Hawk, Paul Lynn. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to throw it back to Drew Gallagher, who is in the mix.
Wow, Paul, what a dominant performance to all you fans watching live at home. If I could tell you what it felt like in this room, it has been an insane card. But guess what? I see somebody back here recovering. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's check it out. Oh, here he is. Here he is on the ground, getting a break. None other than Mr. No Limit, Devin Larratt. How we doing, Devin?
I haven't moved much. It's nice down here.
Oh, what a match. How intense was that, dude?
Paul Lynn. He's looking good, man. He's everybody's favorite.
Now, let's talk about this. You and Kardeccia. I mean, the left side, I know you're on just a tear to try to get that hammer back. And I know who's waiting in the wings. But, hey, when you were on stage, I saw you over there in Morozov's face. What was that about? Do I see a future match?
He's determined. Listen, he was the #1 guy. I don't know. Listen, I get amped up. I don't know if I want any piece of it. I'm just really, quite honestly, I'm really glad I'm ranked above Camille. Okay, as far as I'm concerned, Camille, if he wants a piece of me, he's got to beat Alex because I'm ranked higher than him now. Hey, I don't know. Listen, I just had a baby. Don't ask me to have another. Give me a couple months here, but I wanna be active with the left hand. You know, a lot of fun matches, but I'll tell you. People are talking about my match with Vitaly Levan on the right. Guess what? I'm in striking distance to the left now, too.
Oh, snap.
Give me that gauntlet, Vitaly.
Oh, snap. So we saw you take your shoes off mid-match. Do you feel like that helped you or hurt you? Or, you know, how did that what was your mind at like that? What were you thinking of?
Well, I didn't tie him up quite right, and it got a little bit crazy, and my shoe fell off, and I thought, you know, I always practice in bare feet anyways. I'm not normally wearing shoes, so I was like, whatever. Let's take them off. Instead of having to tie them up, let's just take them off. It felt great. That's how I practice anyways, so no big deal.
Okay, so we have a huge event for the main super match. Hermes and Levan, all around the world, people have been waiting for this match. Give us some insight to what you think each person's path to victory would be.
Hermes needs divine intervention. That's what he needs. I love Hermes, but to beat Levan Saginashvili, listen, I remember last time they arm wrestled, I said no chance, and Hermes stopped them. Hermes has done incredibly well. It's my own personal belief that the hardest thing to do in all of sports right now is to beat Levan Saginashvili in a right-hand arm wrestling match. So, good luck, Hermes. Good luck, buddy. You're in with the Incredible Hulk.
So looking to the future, are you focusing on staying on the left side, or is that Levan right side kind of ache at you? Do you want that right-handed gauntlet as well?
All right, who do we got in here? 100 people. I'm sorry, boys. What did I miss?
We appreciate how much you do for the sport, and what a freaking.
I believe there's 4 matches left.
Try out the floor. It's quite wonderful.
Okay, back to you, Neil.
It's time to rip a Zin, dude.
Welcome back to the main stage, where we are about to welcome our next athletes to the table. And this one will be contested in the men's light heavyweight division at 105 kilograms on the left arm of the 5 rounds. Let's meet our athletes firstly, starting with this man. He hails from and is representing the great arm wrestling nation of Georgia. He is a multiple Georgia national champion, EAF European champion, and WAF champion of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, raise it up for Irakli Saginashvili.
All right, boys, let's get your fucking opinions in here. Let's go. Don't speak last. AI lifestyle. You're not even real, though. You're AI, dude. I can't listen to AI. I know the women should have been earlier. Okay, I'm sorry, I can't play that. That's my ears. Whoa. So the real question is, who wins? Matt Mask? Also, so far we've had 11,500 people come in and out of here on this stream. That's fucking mental, boys. And we've had over 50 subscribers subscribe today. 50. That's fucking nuts, dude.
Please get the lasso ready.
Just waiting for the match to start, and I'll turn up the volume.
Horse. He hails from and represents Canada. Raising up for Matt Ma.
Let me tell you how many matches are left. So there are 2 matches after this one, 3 including this one, and then it's Levan Saginashvili. So technically in 4 matches including this one, we'll see Levan. There goes Matt, a lot of swearing. Irakli's looking thick.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Plenty of amazing arm wrestlers in the country of Canada, but none more electric than Matt Mask.
The wild horse entered there with his typically understated comments. This match has intrigue. Neither of these men are left-hand specialists.
Wrist snap. Wrist snap. Don't move. Go. Nope.
Strap.
Start one warning. On me? Yeah, on you. Spread. Huh? Spread. We'll get there.
Matt Mask not going for the illusion that he can win this strap match easily. He's going to make this thing hand to hand. We're going to see, does the Georgian have the outside power that we all know, the leverage, the length of one Matt Mask?
Nothing really to tell there on that start. The strap will tell no lies, and
elbows down, gentlemen.
From the look of that thing, we may end up seeing Saginashvili change things up a little bit in this
Go on a strap.
because if anything, it looked like Matt had slightly better hand
Can you go lower? You're like right on my board.
This is going to be very interesting to see because it's very likely that this whole time we have 2 top rollers. It's likely we go to strap the whole time. So nobody's won yet. Also, who won the Paul Lynn matchup? I wasn't there. The guy streaming never saw it. 3-1 for who though? Paul Lynn?
In all of arm sports, Matt Mask,
Okay.
a left.
Thanks, guys.
Genius. We have seen him in.
All right, in the strap, I'm going to act as Matt Mask.
Now with the rack leg.
Don't move.
Such a huge lever. And Matt Mask would love to be able to take away the hand and wrist of Saginashvili.
Don't move.
Go! Big drive. Oh, look how you're going to hug me if that shot of the
Easy.
was impeccable.
Irakli ran him over. Irakli literally just ran him over.
Ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake about it. When you get
Irakli literally just ran Matt Mask over. It wasn't even close on a top roll.
of who your opponent is and what region does he perform? There is no better region in the sport of arm wrestling than the Georgians.
It wasn't even close.
Really dominant.
Irakli literally posted high and used his rise to go around. Matt looked at him and they both smiled, and then Irakli winked at Matt. Wild.
Down into that bag of tools. He's going to need to be superb.
Yeah.
He's made.
Now imagine Levan. If they're training together, Levan might have something up his sleeve.
Purchase. Irakli so connected. The back pressure was ridiculous, and he just stayed completely connected through the wrist and shoulder. Unbelievable.
Not this one.
Very direct, no opportunity, no weakness. It looked extremely rigid. There was very little bend in the wrist.
And you think about that comment early in round one. Let's go right to strap, So he knew that that's where.
All right, here we go. I'm going to act as Irakli.
Right and left arm, although you may arm wrestle, don't move all the time with both. Both are usually uniquely different.
That looked like another sweep.
Irakli just won by hook. Irakli just won by drag hook.
It was slightly uncoordinated.
Hey, Matt Mask is not talking shit at all right now. He doesn't look pumped up. He looks really disappointed. 2-0.
Having no problems making that long commute from Tbilisi here to the Chicagoland area and looking.
Devin Larrett giving him some advice. So they scooped a hook. Irakli ended up winning the match here.
When he can get into the match, but right now he's been given no opportunity.
So
there's no daylight. He's just been completely decimated.
Yeah, if the first 2 rounds are any indication, and loving to see Irakli over there in the corner, throwing some shade there to the super heavyweight Devin Larrett, letting him know, I see you. One of these days, young man, it'll be me and you.
Here they go. This might be quick.
Last chance saloon.
This might be quick.
It's got to go back.
I'm going to act as Irakli.
Away from that hook there. Looks pretty strong. Much better.
Matt Mask almost pinned him.
Much better attack from Matt. He's working up a little there, and this place will go crazy if Mask can get himself back in.
All the women and children, be aware. If Matt Mask does get this round 3 victory, the F-bombs are surely on their way.
Matt needing to.
All right, here we go, boys.
To move the arm. Don't just move back. Blast that.
I'm going to be Irakli.
Rotate. Wrist here. Wrist. Wrist. Shoulder.
Timing is super important for Matt Mask. Needs to get off in a hurry. Now, down 2 pins to 0.
1 warning, 1 foul, man.
1 warning and 1 foul. If ever he needed to be perfect, it is right now.
Wrist, man. Don't move. Go!
Strap.
From Matt, but we're going to the strap, and you do feel like Irakli is so much more dangerous when tied to you. Listen to the Georgian contingent in the crowd here.
I also want to state that I don't like how everyone can hear nil pickup. I think that should be only for people online, because athletes can either pick up on it or not. And I'm a big proponent of just focus on the match until it's over, not listening to every announcer, every commentator, every person in the crowd. Feed off the crowd, but don't, because some people are just biased. Personal opinion.
Huge Georgian contingent here inside the Western. They love to see their top athletes perform. And
all right, here we go. They are in the strap.
Much better there from Matt Mask. He understands
initiation
how important it is to stop this match here at 12 o'clock. Stop the momentum of the Georgian, and then the crowd will most certainly get involved.
Just looking for that ignition.
Covered or uncovered, man? Covered. 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 Don't move.
All right, they're squaring up. This could end it right here.
Close your thumbs.
Thumbs are closed. Matt Mask is posting a little bit low. Irakli high.
One elbow.
1 elbow foul. Irakli Saginashvili.
Say you okay, Slobodan is not going. One foul. You get one foul and one warning. You get one foul. It's a referee's grip. So you risk.
Don't move.
All right, here we go, boys. Closing the thumbs. I'm going to be Irakli.
Down, coming on hands again. We are underway by Irakli.
Easy.
That's elbow. Elbow. Not in.
We're waiting for a replay on that. Calls, furious calls from the Canadian corner on the elbow. They will be looking at it.
Elbow foul. So coincidental restart.
Coincidental restart.
How did I come up?
Coincidental foul, and we're going to.
Hey, I also want to say thank you to everyone who subscribed. In this stream alone, I've gained about 60 new subscribers. So you guys are obviously liking it. Make sure to keep liking and subscribing because, man, we're having a fucking good time here. This is awesome. Over 11,000 people tuning in. Couldn't ask for more. Seriously, thank you guys.
Wild horse going, man. Makes a big difference. You know, taller than under pressure, you fucking crack that.
Alan Ford coming up to the corner of Matt Mask. He clearly speaks Canadian.
So corny.
You have one foul, one warning. Irakli, you have one foul.
All right, here we go. Back to the table in the referee's grip. The strap will be applied here. Once again, Matt Mask on the verge, having one warning and a
All right, I will act as Irakli Saginashvili.
I'm moving. I'll get there. Shoulder. Don't move. Stay there. Don't move.
Mask hand is closed.
I'm not even moving. Oh, I can see your knuckle. I can see your knuckle. Elbow down.
Focus. Don't move your shoulder.
Here we go,
All right.
ladies and gentlemen.
Mask hand is closed.
If you got love
Irakli's
for
hand's
Matt
closed.
Mask, make some noise.
Mask wins.
Listen to the place go crazy when Matt Mask takes that pin. Absolutely ignites as the wild horse takes a pin back. And we are at 2-1, ladies and gentlemen. Matt Mask wakes up and ignition.
All right, so Mask had a little bit more of a dominant position. I feel like whoever's going to win this match, it's whoever gets a better setup. Irakli has had his pins when his wrist is up here on a rise. Mask, if he gets his low hand and he can if he can top roll, then he's fine. But 2-1 right now. It hasn't been close either or. If Mask has won, it's been not close. And obviously if Irakli's won, it's been dominant. So this isn't a close matchup. It's whoever gets the best setup first.
Yeah. Pull it back. Right? Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
Get a cash
I'm gonna have to.
Get the pump out of that forearm. Maybe he's feeling it a little bit more there. And what I would say is,
if he has his plan.
Matt Mask has a massive hand. It's hard to hang on to that.
You see the raw talent of Irakli coming on the stage, absolutely overwhelming in round 1 and round 2. And then here comes the wild horse, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise.
Can you imagine the reaction of this crowd if Matt Mask can level it up here? Don't move. Move. He knows that Irakli.
All right, here we go, boys. Out of the strap, I will be Irakli.
Saginashvili has had that slight edge in the early running and then was pegged back in that last start. Not much quicker.
Thumbs are closed. Irakli's hand is closed. He's rising. Strap.
Nothing there. We'll go to the strap exactly where
I'm close first this time, right?
Irakli wanted to be.
Well, I don't necessarily agree with you, Soldier Boy. If it goes to strap, Matt may win. It depends on who gets the better position. If Irakli gets his full rise, if Irakli gets this to start, he wins. But if he starts with his hand a little bit lower, it's over. That's what I've noticed so far in this matchup. So I'm going to tell you before the match starts how the wrists are.
But an equally fast and then suddenly, that match woke up.
They're setting up the strap right now. We are just waiting. I'm going to turn the audio up here in a sec. 172 votes.
One misstep away from this.
All right, here we go. Strap is on, boys.
But my goodness, what if the victory is here in round 4? The roof will fly off of this beautiful Westin Marriott here.
Heracles' hand is fairly high right now.
Match 8. Matt Mass.
Thumbs are closed.
Heracles.
Heracles' hand is high.
Action.
One warning. One warning. Oh, one warning. One warning. Focus.
One warning for Matt.
One warning. Start. Don't move.
Here goes Jody.
Shoulder in. Don't move.
All right, here we go. Thumbs are closed.
So close, Neil.
Matt's hand is closed. Heracles has a high hand. Yeah, I'm calling it.
So evident that the timing of the start is everything here for these two arm wrestlers. Everything.
So the strap is off. They are re-gripping. Whoever gets better hand positioning is going to win this. 2 warnings for Matt right now. 2 warnings. No, sorry. 1 warning for Matt, 1 foul for Matt. Strap is now being put back on. If Heracles starts with his wrist up in a rise, Heracles is going to win. If he starts with his hand lower, he's going to lose. Excuse me. Tightening the strap now. All right, they're getting ready to put the thumbs together. Heracles already is already manipulating the hand. Thumbs are closed. Heracles' hand is high. False start. Warning, Matt.
Matt, you got full count.
Here they go.
Shoulder in, Matt. Shoulder in, Matt. Don't move.
Heracles' hand is down. Oh, Heracles' hand is up. Mask wins 2-2. Right before the match started, Heracles' hand was here and it dumped just a little bit. Matt is furious now.
Ladies and gentlemen, this place out of control. Show your love for Matt Mask.
When Matt Mask awakes, it is a wonderful thing.
No, you're fucking right. How was that fucking early? Nothing. I was fucking bang fucking on. He hit early, if anything. That's a fucking win.
I feel like the only way Matt... They're going over to the Georgians' corner.
Hey, don't be over here. Don't be over here dropping all that aggressive talk here near the announcer stage, all right? Neil, don't play that.
Don't play it.
No, sir.
The will not entertain that.
Oh my God, this is pathetic.
I don't know why we're even looking at it.
Matt Mask and Devin are in the Georgians' corner, shit talking. I like how the only way Matt comes off is like super intimidating is when he's just swearing. He says the word fuck every 3 seconds and screams. Like, just if you want to say something, go up and look serious and you don't have to swear. You'll come off as way more intimidating. But to sit there and say fuck every 2 seconds, you just can't control your fucking anger.
Take this opportunity, ladies and gentlemen.
I'd be a lot more intimidated by someone who comes up to me with a pissed off face and is having a serious conversation, getting like actually mad versus someone who's screaming, fuck, 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 fuck. Like,
City of Chicago, welcoming East vs. West, Matt Mass.
I mean, I don't want Matt Mass doing that to me, so I'm not saying it's it's not intimidating. I wouldn't want to have to deal with it, but I'm just saying.
Stage 2-2 the score.
2-2 under review.
To a terrible start. He then brought back the last 2 pins in a thrilling match here. Deciding pin. We're waiting for the athletes to be called back to the table.
How many times do you need to fucking watch this?
Just
shit?
reviewing it. Looked clean from where we were, but we didn't have every angle, and I think that's what the referees are reviewing.
Let's go.
Let them hear it, ladies and gentlemen. It's 2-2. Here we go.
What a match here. Turning on the head of a coin. It was all about Irakli Saginashvili, and this thing has gone 1.
All right, here we go, boys.
Yes.
Out of strap, setting up.
Just turned around and
Matt Mass with a low hand. Irakli needs the high hand.
More down to I need to go up. I'm not moving.
Cannot help but feel like
He has a low hand.
look for the strap of Matt Mass there.
Me.
It seems like Matt Mask is getting his good squeeze. That way, when Irakli goes to squeeze, he can't actually engage the full riser. But if Irakli starts with a good squeeze, he's fine. But it's whoever is getting the squeeze first.
Tied up 2-2. Who's it gonna be? Irakli or Matt Mask? Here
Irakli.
we go.
Back in the strap. Back in the strap, boys.
Irakli was unhappy there, but it didn't look like there was anything to complain about. That was pretty much dead on. Both men hitting at the same time, moving at the same time. We will go into the strap, and we know that that's where Irakli prefers to be.
Putting the strap
He's
on.
much more anchored to.
That's what she
Back
said.
pressure there minimises the advantage of the longer levered wild horse, Matt Mask. But Matt has looked wonderful in those last 2 starts, and his timing was spot on. It's brought him back from a ominous position to 2-2, and this is poised on a knife edge now, Trav.
He was close first last time.
Super entertaining, super match here. Matt Mask.
Yes.
All right, here we go, boys. Strap is on. Matt
Here
Mask
we go, ladies and
squeezing
gentlemen.
first. He's gonna. Matt Mask is likely to win this because he's gripping up first. He gets his good fucking squeeze down here, and I know because this has happened to me. So if I'm putting my money on this right now, I'm going with Matt Mask. Because it's very hard for Irakli to get a good squeeze if he's already being squeezed against.
He fucked up, so we're redoing the same thing. It was his fuck up.
Matt Mask explaining in Canadian what happened.
Thumbs are closed. Mask hand is closed. Irakli the low hand.
One warning.
One warning Irakli.
Don't touch my strap. Warning, no foul.
Whoa there. Whoa, I know what you're doing.
Don't move.
All right, here we go.
Be careful, guys.
Thumbs are closed.
Move.
Irakli gets his first.
What am I doing? You're not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing.
Irakli's going to lose this. Yeah, Irakli just lost. But I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it.
Put your fucking arm up. Put your fucking arm up. No, me. The fuck is that shit? What is that? Boom.
Irakli literally started like this in the fucking match, and he's freaking out about it. And Mask already started here.
He wasn't going fucking nowhere.
There's going to be a lot of controversy behind this.
Fuck this shit. Huh?
Oh, 3-2. I'm sorry.
Going across to look at the read.
I do not agree with this at all. Irakli was not good, well positioned in my opinion.
He wasn't going anywhere from it anyway. Here, rub me just in case I gotta pull this fucking cunt again. There's no way that's not a fucking pin. What the fuck, right?
Controversial win for sure.
That was a fucking win, was it not?
I might make a video on this.
Is that a fucking win? I think so too. Like, there's no way he wasn't going anywhere anyways, man. It felt like I was holding on to a fucking girl. Like, you were. That's why he's being a little bitch right now. Oh. It was over. He wasn't going fucking nowhere anyway. It doesn't matter. He didn't break the line. It's a restart. I didn't
They're redoing it. They're redoing it.
First this time.
Redoing it, boys.
One warning hit, no pin.
Me first.
Yeah, Mask keeps saying me first because he wants that grip first.
The official call, they go back up, this one down to the wire. Absolutely intense match here. Irakli Saginashvili,
Lower.
Matt Mask,
Like where you have that on the back of my wrist.
It's not going to stay there. I just got to get the strap free.
I don't know who's next,
Still in the same
man.
spot. You're like, look, you can see the line. Like, look. Can I move it? No.
Travis, this one coming down to the absolute wire here.
I'm have to rip another Zinner while we're here.
Like, you can see the line.
It's fucking double lipper, dude.
Unbelievable. You think about
Thank you, Mr.
a
Referee.
set of arm wrestling, whether it's 5 or 7 matches, you can clearly see a round 1 to round 2 domination.
Yeah, fix this
It
up.
is never over, Ryan, until it is over.
Well, even still here, looks like Matt Mask has the running back. Anyone's game right now. Here we go, ladies.
Here we go.
Chicago.
Here we go.
For these guys.
I will be Matt Mask. Thumbs are closed. Hand a little bit higher. Irakli's hand is a little bit lower. Okay, Irak.
How was that first one not a pin? Well, it was a pin about a pattern.
One foul.
Matt Mask. Complete hand control.
Yo, I just want to say thank you. The subscribers are going up still. The views are piling up. You guys are engaging. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. If you guys want to shout out where you're from, I'd like to hear. We have a lot of new people in right now. I know we have people from all over the world in here. We have over 200 fucking people in here. If you want to shout out your country, your city, do it now because everyone's here. Do it now because everybody's here. 200 people are in here. Let's go, dude.
Borzov pleading with Levan, telling to hook him.
South Africa. What? Mumbai. Hungary. Austria.
Matt Mask on one foul must keep.
Yo, my buddy from Hungary. I am arriving. I'm coming to Hungary this winter. I'll be doing some arm wrestling there. I am coming back to Hungary. So for my Hungarian friends in the chat, I will see you in December.
Of Matt Mask. The match is stopped in that King's move. The initial adjustment.
Yo, we're getting everybody from all over the world in here. Mask is in a winning position.
Here comes the press.
Mask wins 3-2.
Ladies and gentlemen, this one is for real. Mask is your winner. 3.
This is awesome, boys. This is awesome. Slovakia, Montenegro, Scotland, Uzbekistan. Ukraine, France, Austria. Wow, that is so cool. USA. I'm not sure what that flag is. I'm sorry. Georgia. Planet Earth. Wow, that's crazy. We have one from Planet Earth. France again. Idaho. Let's go. Romania, Jordan. Wow. Let's go up the chat and see. India, Austria, Slovakia, Mexico, Philippines, Indiana, Ethiopia, Lebanon. That is fucking awesome. Philippines again, Germany, Kazakhstan, Albania, Philippines, Turkey, Lebanon, Canada, Pakistan, Turkey, Ethiopia, North Korea. Let's go.
I am here.
I'm coming to Hungary in December. Syria.
That's
Wow.
right, ladies and gentlemen, the wild horse, Matt Mask, is in the house. Matt, stand up here, buddy, and meet your public. That was a pretty dramatic one, brother.
I fucking love you guys. You guys feed me so much.
Brazil.
fucking
Let's go.
energy.
Seattle.
Now,
That's
I
awesome.
don't know what was going on. There was a weird dynamic to that match. It started off, and you seemed like you weren't firing, you weren't in your groove.
Germany, let's
you weren't
go.
timing your hits, and you went down 2-0, and then suddenly a little chink of opportunity, and a wild horse walked in the
I'm
joint.
coming back to Hungary.
Yeah, he came in fucking strong and hot. I wasn't really expecting the first round. I thought he was going to drive in on a hook. I was prepared for that. He ended up going outside. The second one, he went in on a hook, and I ended up feeling his hand out a little bit more. Figure I tried to start doing the hit as opposed to catching, and ended up finding the lane I needed, and I just tried to stick with it and go from there. So as it went on, it felt like it got easier and easier to take that risk. So, but Irakli,
just walked past you right here.
bad fucking dude.
Gabor is a
Big round of
monster,
applause
dude.
for
Gabor is a
everybody,
monster.
Everybody, because that was unbelievable. And also, Matt, I gotta say, I know you feed off the crowd. You feed off the crowd in North America here. But if you look out there, there is a sea of Georgian fans, and they are some of the best in the world, and they were making so much noise.
I heard them really loud the first 2 rounds. Okay? and then all my motherfucking North Americans took them bitches over, right? Yeah!
Indian Army, stand up. Let's
Now,
go.
Matt, on a night of incredible entertainment, this one is lit up. You know that the guy that was in the corner there is going in the super heavyweight division for the gauntlet. He's defended it. ERMES Gasparini and Levan Saginashvili have got to top the excitement of that match. Can it be done?
I don't know. It's still pretty hard to top fucking Alan Ford's and Ryan Ballinger's match. That was pretty fucking awesome, if you ask me. So,
Ladies and gentlemen, he always likes to joint up. Massive round of applause for the
Dude.
wild horse, Matt Mask. Ladies and gentlemen, we go into our match in the super heavyweight division on the right arm. It will be the best of 5. And get ready for the stage to shake as we introduce our next athlete.
Is this Michael Todd?
Firstly, starting with this man. He is a multiple national champion of Kazakhstan, multiple EAF champion.
Oh, yeah. Michael Todd matchup.
And a multiple WAF champion of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, raise it up for Georgi Zano!
All right, boys. I want you to go and vote here. Put all your votes in. We got Monster Michael Todd's matchup coming in right fucking now. Let's go. $38 votes. Everyone's going for Monster Michael Todd. Let's go. Got a lot of people in here. 141 fucking beauties, dude.
Introduction of our next athlete, and he is proudly representing the United States of America. Chicago, Illinois. I want to ask you one.
If you guys have subscribed to my channel during this stream or very recently and you want to let me know so I can personally thank you, follow me or DM me on Instagram just by my name, and I can literally personally thank you. So let's get into it, boys. Let's get into it. This is going to be an interesting match.
I never let you see. I keep it caged, but I can't control it. So stay away from me. The beast is ugly. I feel the rage and I just can't hold it. It's scratching on the wall, in the closet, in the hall. It comes awake and I can't control it. Hiding under the bed, in my body, in my head. Why won't somebody come and save me from this? Make it in. I feel it deep within. It's just beneath the skin. I must confess that I feel like a monster. I hate what I've become. The darkness just begun. I must confess that I feel.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, big match here. We've got two absolute titans of the super heavyweight division. Woo! Yorgi Zarano, first time in the United States of America. He's here to make a statement and climb the overall ranks in the world. But of course, standing in his way, the hometown hero, the United States legend of arm wrestling, Monster Michael Todd. This match will be special. Georgi Zaranov made out of stone. Michael Todd, of course, known as the world's greatest defensive arm wrestler. Neil, pick up this one. Could go a long time.
You look at these two athletes, and both men are coming off losses. Both men have a lot to prove, and both men have a bit of a sinister confidence around them this weekend. And it's funny, when you get close to match time, you can see the nerves and the whole demeanor of the athletes, and those close to them change. And Rebecca Todd is standing right in front of us here, and she has really gone solemn, calm. She knows the threat level represented by Georgi Zaranov, and so many lessons are learned by this first start.
Michael Todd has famously not been forced.
All right, I will be reenacting Michael Todd.
Of arm wrestling. People have asked, can Georgi Zaranov be the man to change that? Knuckle.
Take a grip. I see the knuckle shoulder, Georgi.
Michael Todd posting. To the strap. To the strap.
Nothing new there, mate. We pretty much knew that one would spin out and end up in the strap. It's now that it becomes important, and all the lessons we will learn from this first start. And Michael does a lot of damage to people if he can find his position. We very, very recently saw him do that in the first start against the extremely dangerous Vitaly Laletin. Very few people thought he could initiate in the way he did.
Yeah, the pronated engaged back pressure is Michael.
Putting the strap on right now.
His main focus in his training regime. He really has a unique strength there that nobody else in the arm wrestling world has focused on with such priority. And it really pays dividends for him in the strap once he gets in there.
Just subscribe, bro. I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you. It means the world to me. Thank you.
Very, very difficult.
I greatly appreciate it, man.
If you relax, in Georgi's
arm wrestling, Almad.
You've got to attack, but then you
guys have been killing it. Seriously,
terrible wall that is the defense.
Best stream I've ever done by far. Not even close.
He knows he needs to time this spot on. He doesn't want to get into
Thank you very much.
Arm-on-arm power match with the
They're in the strap. Michael Todd has a high. He's over the thumbs.
Human beings. This guy is incredibly thick set. Michael will look to initiate here. Be ready.
Here we go. I am Michael Todd.
It starts from both these men. Michael with the knuckles high.
Knuckle two.
Moves back, regrips.
Strap. Michael wanting that strap tighter. You can see Georgie looks a little pensive.
Shoulder.
To Don Nicholson, it's coming, my friend. Match just started. Michael Todd's over here.
Michael Todd takes up a resting position, but I think it's an elbow foul.
But Don says, if I can make a suggestion for your channel, bro, get yourself a half-decent podcast mic and hang some soundproofing in your walls. It looks sounds much more professional, bro. It's coming, I promise you. Wait for the next stream. Just wait. But thank you for that suggestion.
Very positive signs off that first start from Mikey.
We're making some moves right now. I just got to be a little careful, but it's coming.
One thing we do know about Zaranov, he doesn't go away easy.
We are going to have the best, not podcast, the best fucking stream on the planet when it comes to this. At some point, just I have a lot of sick ideas. It's coming, buddy. It's coming.
He wants that. Take a grip. Super tight.
It's coming too, Darkside. It's coming too. Michael Todd's here.
Don't move. Stop. Oh, no way again on Michael. Plus.
Elbow foul. Michael Todd.
All right, tight it up. Tight it up.
I'm going to screenshot that, though, just to be...
One thing that has been an enemy of Michael Todd over
Just as a reminder.
has been the elbow foul.
Shoulder.
Michael wanting to focus here, keep that elbow down.
Here we go. Michael Todd. He's going to do the same thing.
Don't move. Go. On the way, and a huge hit to the back.
He's over here.
Pronation.
He can't get past Michael's hand.
Why, Darren? Look at the savage attacks of Yogi Serrano. Michael Todd.
Michael Todd is holding right here.
Just to keep stationary there, and Serrano hammers at him.
He's climbing on his hand.
Incredible amount of savage, chaotic.
So Zernov is over here now. He's a little bit of a winning.
Climb out of the hand of Michael
He's climbing.
Michael also walking himself, and here comes the play.
He just pinned Michael Todd in a press. He just pinned Michael Todd in a press.
Pickup. That is one of the most amazing rounds of arm wrestling I've ever seen. Michael Todd, after establishing what looked like a...
Don Nicholson says, "You're doing great, bro. It's the best of these follow-alongs for sure. Subscribed as of now, bro." Thank you. Seriously. You guys are finding value. I just want to give you what you want to watch. As long as it's different from everybody else. So thank you. A huge, huge thank you. Goes a very long way.
Amazing.
Michael Todd just got pinned in a press. So Zernov kept climbing and climbing and climbing, and then eventually got enough pressure where he could come in, and he just pressed Michael Todd. I would say it was kind of easy, to be honest with you.
It was chaos,
Yeah.
but it was effective.
No one could have expected that from Georgi Zerano.
How did he keep his elbow in the back? I mean, the man was all over the place.
I also mentioned this a little bit earlier. I did make a video. If there's anybody in the chat who's very, very new at arm wrestling and you want to be a pro in the next couple of years, I have a full detailed breakdown of how to become a pro in literally 2 years' time, from the streets to a professional. The video is very well done. I think you guys are really going to like it, and it's different from everybody else's content. So I would highly suggest giving it a look, man. Seriously.
Of critical importance is that Michael Todd
Up in the
keeps
chat.
his head. He must stay focused.
And Michael did not get a bad position there. He was in a good position, and you would think that, yes, he could go back there and work patiently and calmly. Surely Georgi Zerano can't pull that off.
They're going to strap. They have both agreed to go in the strap.
And this is a battle of attrition, and a lot of damage must have been done to both men there. What was it? I don't know. Maybe worse.
Nope. No, they're not. They're out of strap now.
Very, very unique
Michael
match. I
Todd.
don't think I've ever seen a match like that in my life.
It's not a Georgi Zerano. Not a little bit, it's a lot of it. Sensing a little bit of fatigue in Michael now.
Come on, guys. Take a grip.
We might see Georgi try to go on a bit more offense from the start.
Devin won, yes. Devin did win 3-1.
Shoulder, Michael.
Shoulders are in, Michael Todd.
Don't move. Go.
Slip to the strap. Nope. Warning.
Zerano, but off to the strap by the looks of it. Both men not interested in holding on.
We're also coming up on 100 new subscribers from this video. So you guys are fucking killing it, seriously.
This is first class, it really is. But
I would buy it if you want to support the arm wrestling community and the sport itself to help it grow. But you got to think the match is going to be out within the next couple days. And there's going to be a ton of reviews on it.
It's my bone. You're pushing my bone.
No, really.
It's not.
Don't move. Go.
Back to strap. Would you say this is the best card ever so far? I would agree. So far it is. The matches have been fucking awesome. Very few have been one-sided.
An ominous sign for Michael Todd, who's going to have to potentially fight back from a somewhat...
I also do like the idea that all the matches right now, there's like somewhere best of 3. Yeah, best of 3. There's some best of 5, and now there's going to be best of 7. I'm pretty sure there was some best of 3.
It's
Well,
easy to
confused.
say it from where we're sat, but when you're in that, it's hard to
So
swallow.
Zernov with 1 pin on Michael Todd.
There, you would have been thinking maybe only 1 or 2 of those surges can happen.
Why not?
Time one.
Yeah, but they just kept coming.
Comes
20 of them.
There was at least, yeah.
Okay, here we go. This is incredibly important here for this the balance of this match. Yorkie Serrano leading 1-0 over Michael Todd.
Yes, sir.
Both men already with heavy amounts of fatigue in their body after that epic first round.
You see him raise up in his hand. He just raised his hand up to the roof just there. He needs to be level right there. Good. Good.
Just listening into the commands of the referees and the comments of the wrestlers.
Very tight. Up a knuckle.
Shoulder. Yorkie shoulder.
Yorkie Serrano coming up high with the knuckle.
Right now, Zaranov has hand control on the start.
Look at his knuckle.
I see his knuckle. Your knuckle, Michael.
Look at his knuckle.
I see it. Close to the Yorkie. Shoulder, Michael. Michael,
All right, Michael Todd is getting ready to start here.
Don't move. Go!
Oh, Zernov with the low hand up top.
But elbow foul.
If I'm Michael Todd, this does not look good at all.
Probably not a conscious move, Michael. They're both hitting so much back pressure as he lifts his legs to try and reset. And he automatic. He's pulled up in the air because Michael's absolutely ripped and got his back pressure fully engaged. So all the weight just comes clean off the elbows and they go to the
Shoulders, guys.
Hey, there's no
Michael,
advantage
shoulder.
gained there at all.
Stop. All right, here we go, boys. Michael Todd's here.
Don't move. Go!
Good start.
And Zernov has a low hand on his fingers. He just pinned Michael Todd easily with a top low hand.
Yeah, that's a hell of a hit. I do feel like Michael is going a little bit backwards and needs to move the arm. Maybe doubting himself, Michael, here.
It's okay. No, I don't need to be. I love you. It's fine. I don't know what's going on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Michael Todd and his woman are having some problems.
Second elbow foul. Hey, dispute that call. Elbow foul. Second elbow foul.
Here goes Monster Michael Todd again.
Yeah. Go tell him, boss. It doesn't matter. Go. Somebody replay. Who's the? Are you doing it? All right.
So here's my point of view on Michael Todd.
Looks like
So here's my point of view on Michael Todd. He's built up this big persona, and he's obviously progressed phenomenally. He's done so well in the last couple of years that I think mentally he just assumes he's going to make it to the top and everything is going to go well. Well, he's losing now, and I think his anxiety of all that pressure is coming out. And he's not supposed to be losing, at least in his own mind. So his wife was saying something, and he was like, I love you, but stop, or something like that. And now he's kind of mad at everyone. So Michael Todd's just doing Michael Todd things. I don't know if anyone agrees with me or has a similar point of view. Jesus wants him to win, Cap, and yeah, generally agree. Mass may be overrated, but he did win. Yeah, like I said, I think Monster Michael Todd has built up so much pressure on himself and that he started winning again after a bunch of losses, or sorry, with the thing with his family had happened. Stop. And so he got a couple wins and he just assumed it was going to continue because he was world champ before. Now he's losing. All that anxiety and all the feelings of everything is coming back to him. And I don't think he knows how to deal with the pressure, at least kind of what I'm seeing. And that's like very generically, right? I'm not, so.
What do you think, Ryan?
My instinct says that that's not.
Like if I was with my partner and I had a matchup and it wasn't going my way and I had a bunch of pressure built up and she was saying something, she might not see it the same way I might. And I might just lash out and go, no, stop it. I know what I'm doing. It's his fault. It's this. In the moment, you're not thinking, and I'm sure he's going to regret it. But on television, it kind of looks bad just a little bit. And I'm not saying he's being bad or anything. I'm just speaking of the present situation.
They've reversed the call by the looks of it.
Go on a strap. Mida, no. You want a treat? Do you want a treat? You want a treat? You want some peanut butter?
I think it's a new match. I guess you need to tell them. Call it whatever.
Yeah, record it. 1-1. It's a
1-1.
Yeah.
1-1. The score. We've just been told by Aristo Della Giacomo that it is 1-1.
We changed the play. This is the third round.
Okay,
1-1.
yeah.
Second foul, Zeranov. Winner, Michael Todd. We are at 1-1.
There we go.
Referees had a good look at it, Ryan. We didn't have the best angle, mate. Let's be honest.
I'm not going there. We've got to go with what the referees call, so it is 1-1.
They were
Elbow
close to
fouls, so critical. But Georgie Zeranov still, you have to say, he looked good right
I also want to state that now it's becoming more evident that when you train your whole life and you're very strong in this position, it's good. But with the way arm wrestling is moving towards the future, you can't train like that anymore. Everything has to be isometric inside on that hand. So you do like 20 years of working here, and then eventually someone figures it out. You can't start training good in here again. At your age, it's very difficult.
But I think Michael is stronger to the side than he thinks.
Don't move.
Oh, Michael Todd going for a press. Zernov is like, no way.
Shoulder.
Michael Todd's probably going to try to flash. Right now, it's 1-1. Michael Todd, Georgie.
1-1 the score. Zeranov in white.
I don't know how it's 1-1 though.
It's okay.
Michael Todd is here.
Don't move. Go!
Zeranov is laughing. Going for the low hand again.
Elbow foul on Zeranov.
Elbow foul on Georgie.
He committed to the press. He stayed there for a
Well,
while.
I've got to be honest, mate. I think the biggest thing for Mike here is he's not moving the arm. He hasn't got the same leverage as Zeranov. And when he moves
Yeah, we've been streaming for 5.5 hours.
There, he moved to the side and then back. Once he lowered that arm, then he's got access.
All right, here they go. They're setting up again.
Go!
Michael Todd tried to press. It did not work. Zernov over here, climbing, getting that low hand. He's going to go for the pin. A little bit higher, a little bit drag, a little bit up here. He's going for it. But the pronator on Michael Todd is not helping him because he's losing the hand a little bit. He's going for a press. He's going for a press.
Better from Michael Todd this time. Zeranov retreats to center.
Michael Todd in a winning position now. He's up here. Zernov going in for the press again. But Michael Todd is in that butterfly position. Zernov's here. Hand sideways. Michael Todd is over here. Zernov going in for that press one more time. Elbow foul.
Who is it on?
Zernov. Zernov.
Oh, coincidental deal. Wow. Oh, my goodness me.
Greg B. Thank you, man, for the super chat. Seriously, thank you very much. Impossible anyone beats Levan. Yo, everyone, give a like on Greg B's super chat. That's fucking awesome. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Show Greg B some support. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you. For those who have given super chats, it means a lot. Thank you. It goes right back into the channel. 7 likes on that. Fucking bring that shit up. We got a ton of people in here. We got 160 people in. Come on, get some likes on that super chat.
One foul each, and if he can calm down, maybe he can get in front here a little bit. Zeranov needs to try and...
You have 146 votes. Get some likes on that super chat. Let's go. Show some love. Here we go. Here we go. Michael Todd is here in the strap. Go for a press. Zernov over. Up on the low hand. They're both fighting for top center. Zernov's going for the low hand. Can't get it. Michael Todd in a position right here. Michael Todd is losing his hand, but he's dragging to that pin. He's pushing. Oh, Zernov going for a press. Elbow foul. Zernov. Win for Michael Todd. 2-1 Michael right now.
It's all over the place. I've never seen a match like this. The most chaotic.
Thank you guys for getting the likes up on that super chat. Show some love. Thank you again. I appreciate it, man. Seriously, thank you, thank you.
2 pins to 1 in an environment that is
Saginashvili. The Fia Reichik match hasn't happened yet, man.
In a position where he's able to deliver some offense early, and that's
20 likes on that super chat. Let's go. Show some love. Thank you, guys.
Zaranov gets that chaos going. Michael's maintaining just enough height to deny it. Get your position.
Devin and his wife are helping Michael.
He's 1 round away from victory. 1 round away from victory. Just keep pulling another shot away from his shoulder.
So Michael Todd was over here. He then climbed side pressure, dragging.
Got this guy
Devin Lar up there trying to pump up Michael. And Michael, when he smells blood in the water, is very hard to convince that it's not going to be his day. We do not know what the feelings inside.
Sergio de Santos Moraes says, I'm watching you from Brazil. Thank you for your transmission. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you for tuning in all the way from Brazil. That is amazing. Seriously, thank you. Your support is very appreciated.
Just as much as Michael. And a big smile breaks on the face of both men. The most chaotic, wild, ridiculous match I think I can ever recall. Crazy. Rebecca Todd is going through it beyond belief sat here, and Michael has to keep his head on. You can hear the chants from the American crowd here. They'd love to see Michael Todd get a result. He's 1 pin away, and he's starting to arm wrestle better, more intelligently than he was at the start of the match. He's using his angles better. Zaranov has been just powerful throughout.
Zaranov, you can see in visible pain there.
Dude, the breathing is fucking insane right now. Straps being put on. They're about to set up. Both of them are tired. Zaranov looks way more tired.
What's going on? You okay? Are you okay? Okay. Zaranov in a lot of stress.
Lira Saramia says, I'm watching you from Finland. Best live stream on YouTube. Thanks for that. Dude, I appreciate it, man. Seriously. You guys are phenomenal. I really appreciate that. Seriously, thank you so much. From Finland, I've been to Norway. I'd love to go to Finland. Maybe that should be a trip next year.
Whoa! Michael Todd blocks it to the back.
Michael Todd just flash pinned Zaranov with a flash side pressure press. Flashed him.
And he hammers it to the pad. And Todd is on his knees. The arm is on the pad. And the match is in the history books.
I also want to state that I don't take away what I said from Michael Todd. It's good that he won, but I still stand by what I said.
Michael Todd with a decisive victory in the 4th round, taking a 3-1. A big press. Georgi Zaranov, take your hat off to him. Massive effort.
Michael Todd literally did this.
Georgi Zaranov putting up a huge fight up against Michael Todd. Really one of the most hard-fought and chaotic matches you'll ever see.
But also, too, with Michael Todd, he has more in his toolbox, just relatively speaking.
Yeah, I want to blend and try to press with me. Can't press with me. You can only stop it if you're running from it.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you not entertained? Wow.
I'm gonna have to stand up the next time my neck fucking hurts, dude.
In an unbelievably long and brutal career, I've seen you in incredibly horrible, ugly matches. I've been in those matches with you, but I'm not sure that I have ever seen anything that looked quite like that. The first round was chaos, absolutely unique. There was no resting point for either one of you, but Georgie attacked you in a crazy fashion.
I thought those were definitely some fouls or something that was crazy. It's definitely hot here in Chicago, I'll tell you that for sure. Man, all respect to Georgie. A lot of people thought I was going to run him over. I knew that dude was bad.
Styles make matches. He countered my post real well. Round one, I had everything I wanted. And those serves just drug it back out of me. Freaked me out.
Have you ever had anybody do that to you before? That was unique.
Man, normally I take control, hand peg to hand peg, and you don't get it back. But I've never had somebody like just jerk my arm like that. So apparently I got something I got to work on. That kid's super strong. I can do all things through Christ, baby. Got all things are possible. I've had a couple of losses. We're back on a winning streak. I'll pull whoever they want to put in front of me. I'm doing this because I believe that I serve an awesome and mighty God. I want to thank everyone who came out. I don't know if you've noticed, anytime someone tries to press with me and I'm going at them, I ain't stopped it yet. Now, you can run from it and get me in trouble, but if you set that shoulder and come towards me, I'm relatively strong.
Well, as that strap was being applied in the last round there, we heard you talking to Stodela Jakov. You were saying, look, he can't touch the strap, and it was really evident that despite the fact that he'd been so wildly aggressive throughout those first two rounds, he'd clearly done damage to himself and you, and he was in pain.
I was looking at his face, I had no idea until the guy's like, hey, something's up. So I had to check on him. He said he's ready. I saw him setting up for the shoulder. I was like, I'm gonna hit this thing fast. So yeah, if you set that way, I hit over the top of you every time.
So many times, Mike, we've seen that transitional press, particularly in the later rounds when you've got a bit of blood in the water and you've got the fatigue in the man's arm, has come to your rescue. It really is a brutal style.
Yeah, man, he's got mad endurance. Fortunately, round two got overturned. I mean, it was a foul, so technically it was the right call. And I get to catch a lot of smack for like, oh, Marcus Crosby at the table. I just want a fair match. That's it. If the foul's on me, call it on me. Foul's on him, call it on him. I love this sport. I've been doing it for 35 years. I'm here till I die.
Without question, a wonderful matchup, and Monster Michael Todd with the win here in front of the US crowd, and it was crazy. Ladies and gentlemen, Monster Michael Todd. Ladies and gentlemen, we will take a short commercial break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right, boys, we back. All right, let's see what's up. Right now, they're throwing commercials on, which means I'm going to throw some fucking tunes on. We got to get this place popping before the Levan Saginashvili matchup. Super, super pumped for this. Let's see if we can get something good on here. Okay, what can we put on? Be a banger.
Oszczyciato kolotva még a kurva tojásé. Állófaszal megyek el a drága anyádé. Van itt minden pávaszlek, emo meg a jóló. De faszotok az nincsen, mert mindegyik egy lotyó. A picsátokon ott van még a kurva tojásé. Állófaszal megyek el a drága anyádé. Van itt minden pávaszlek, emo meg a jóló. De faszotok.
Let's actually put some on that we all know. Let's get some fucking vibes going, boys.
Cause they ain't never seen me fall under pressure. They ain't never ever seen me fall, nah, never. Always keep on up on them cause I'm too clever. I will never ever sell my soul, nah, never. Cause I've been on the road, I quit acting like you've been with me this whole time. Cause I've been on the road, I quit acting like you've been with me this whole time. I'm only 24, but bitch, I've been through it all. I got so many hits, can't remember them all. While I'm taking a shit, look at the plaques on the wall. Y'all just sit back, get your kick back, keep on acting like you did that. Got no respect for nobody who's just faking love. You ain't really who you say you are. So pick up the past, there ain't no slowing me up. Get the fuck out my face, can you stop blowing me up? Cause my time is expensive, 1 million sentence. Bought a new car for you, woke up for breakfast, yeah. Cause they ain't never seen me fall under pressure. They ain't never ever seen me fall, nah, never. Always keep on up on them cause I'm too clever. I will never ever sell my soul, nah, never. Cause I've been on the road, I quit acting like you've been with me this whole time. Cause I've been on the road, I quit acting like you've been with me this whole time. Yeah, where you been? When it was time to do some work and put it in. I just be laughing when I see them, look at them. Leave when I lose and pop back up soon as I win. You ain't my day one and I know you not my friend, so I can't judge you when you do some phony shit and just pretend like you really down with me, cause being loyal starts within. I seen that money over power, that love, and turn it thin, but it ain't stopped me, I just kept going up, took it on the chin. I wish every time they said I was full, I make an M. Fuck around, be rich as Jeff Bezos, say it again. Never lose, I go overtime on them, stay in that gym, let's get it. Cause I ain't never seen me fall under pressure.
We have 2 matches left until Levan, boys. 2 fucking matches left. Sheesh. Yeah, we got to do another poll for who's going to win because we've had so many people come in and out of here.
It's my last shot, you can't be mad, at least I tried. We supposed to be grown, but yet you still acting childish. I can get on the jet alone, I don't need no extra bag.
Is it GASPARINI? I fucked that up last time. 1 sec. GASPARINI. I always screw that up, man. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. It's close. A lot of people think it's going to be tight. Sheesh, dude. What should we do? What should we do? What should we do? I just feel like Eminem's always a classic. Boom.
I'm not afraid. Yeah. It's been a ride. I guess I had
It's pretty close, boys.
Go to that place to get to this one. Now some of you might still be in that place. If you're trying to get out, just follow me. I'll get you there. You can try and read my lyrics off of this paper before I lay them, but you won't take the sting out these words before I say them. This ain't no way I'm gonna let you stop me from causing man. When I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. I don't give a damn what you think. I'm doing this for me. So fuck the world, feed it beans. It's gassed up. If you think it's stopping me, I'm gonna be what I...
Nebula by Blastoff. Nebula by Blastoff. If I don't like it, I'm switching it. I'm sorry, boys. Oh no, I can't play this, dude. It's just soft. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. Let's switch it up. We got to switch it up, boys. We are waiting for the next match to hit. We are waiting. We are waiting. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Moi déjà que mes parents étaient pas gens présents. Ils
Who's match now? We're waiting.
Il y a 13 ans, je pensais rien qu'à ma mère.
Maybe the women's match?
J'avais pas de haine pour elle, même si elle m'avait sorti de la maison comme une poubelle. J'ai attendu qu'on me ramasse. Personne n'est venu, j'ai dû me battre comme le Hamas avec le temps. Y'a pas que le temps que je voulais tuer, je rêvais de déployer mes ailes, fait que j'ai fugué. On m'a pris, j'ai refugué, on m'a repris puis j'ai refugué. Finalement c'est des barreaux qu'ils ont pris pour m'éduquer. Enfermés, ils ont marché sur mes rêves, ils m'ont relâché seulement après m'avoir arraché les ailes. 18 ans là je suis en pleine nature, je voulais fourrer avec n'importe quelle femelle mature. Mais comme je savais pas parler, c'était mieux quand j'étais posé. Pour que ça aille encore mieux, j'ai commencé à poffer. Éléphant rose, arc-en-ciel, bonbon crack house, c'est les Gretel. Mal léché, ours, rivière de miel. 15 minutes, j'oublie que la vie est une crise de chienne. Rayon de soleil, arc-en-ciel, bonbon crack house, c'est les Gretel. Mal léché, ours, rivière de miel. 15 minutes, j'oublie que la vie est une crise de chienne.
That's so tight, man.
Était mec comme un balai. J'aime mieux les formes, mais bon, j'ai pris ce qui passait. Finalement, on s'est aimé comme deux jeunes tourtereaux. Durant des semaines dans l'appart à faire le tour de l'autre. Moi, pour la garder dans mes poches, je pense que j'aurais tout fait. Fait que j'asserrais, mais le poids de mon amour l'est tout fait. Logiquement, elle m'a dit, je t'avoue, je commence à suffoquer. Tu veux plus, je vois mes amis, gros, c'est quoi, t'es-tu fucké? Moi, plus que je virais fou, plus qu'elle s'éloignait. J'aurais relié mon cou avec une chaîne à ses poignets. Fatalement, elle m'a trompé une fois puis deux fois. Après, j'ai arrêté de compter. Je voulais juste la j'attendais jusqu'à part. Comme un cap, j'ai contre les murs de la part. J'ai plongé dans le bien froid, le cœur en mille morceaux. La queue dans ma main droite face à des films porno. Là, j'ai su, gros, que j'allais jamais toffer. À première occasion, j'ai recommencé à poffer. Éléphant rose, arc-en-ciel, bonbon crack house, c'est les Gretel. Mal léché, ours, rivière de miel. 15 minutes, j'oublie que la vie est une crise de chienne. Rayon de soleil, arc-en-ciel, bonbon crack house, c'est les Gretel. Mal léché, ours, rivière de miel. 15 minutes, j'oublie que la vie est une crise de chienne. La deuxième que j'ai connue, elle venait d'Amérique latine. Sur un coup de pied, c'est devenu la mère de ma petite. J'aurais dû savoir que l'histoire est une science qui permet de prévoir l'avenir même si on se fiance.
Hasn't started yet.
Les mots ont l'importance qu'on leur donne. Que derrière chaque femme se cache un mangeur d'hommes. Mais comment se faire aimer quand t'as jamais appris? Quand tous les gens que t'aimaient t'ont un jour ou l'autre trahi. Quand tu parleras de ma vie, faut que tu leur dises, Manu, qu'avant de vouloir t'oublier, elle veut de l'amour, la rue. La vraie, celle à laquelle je suis accroché. Fait que pour la fuir, je m'arrache les poumons à poffer. Éléphant rose, arc-en-ciel, bonbon crack house, c'est les Gretel. Mal léché, ours, rivière de miel. 15 minutes, j'oublie que la vie est une crise de chienne. Rayon de soleil, arc-en-ciel, bonbon crack house, c'est les Gretel. Mal léché, ours, rivière de miel. 15 minutes, j'oublie que la vie est une crise de chienne.
Yo, I don't think the stream has started, has it? My screen's black. We have any German people in the chat? Anyone from Germany? Anyone from Germany in the chat? This is a German song. Anyone from Germany in the chat? Anyone can speak German?
Willst du mit mir Drogen nehmen, dann wird es rote Rosen regnen. Willst du mit mir Drogen nehmen, dann wird es rote Rosen regnen. Ich hab's in einer Soap gesehen. Willst du mit mir Drogen nehmen?
Yes, it does. What you guys don't know is I've been on like 6 grams of mushrooms this whole time. Oh my God, wouldn't that be something? I do a stream where I'm just on mushrooms. Oh my God, I gotta do that. Would I get banned if I just did mushrooms and went live? I'm waiting for the stream to start, boys. We are just waiting for the stream to start up again. We got any Hungarians in the chat? Anyone from Hungary in the chat? This is a Hungarian song. This is a Hungarian song. I'm gonna hook up everyone from all around the world's getting something. Do we have any Hungarians left in the chat? Or are you all gone? Put Indian song. Any Finnish songs? Are there any good Finnish songs? Like something that hits? Matches are about to start. Oh, technical difficulties. He says, would you mind playing a song for my homie? He's been making music for like 2 years, only 17. Yeah, what's the song? If it's, I mean, everyone has their own opinions, but if it's really bad, I'll take it off. But I'll tell you what I think. We're waiting for the matches to start, boys. It's coming up, buddy.
Flexelem a tetőt, menő drogtok, kibotít milliók előtted én. A régi az jó volt, az bejött a spray. Eladtuk magunkat, ez az a play. Annyi a bulik, hogy lefagy a vét. Tudom, hogy az fáj, hogy a klubba kifottam a kasszát. Ezek a pénzeket szépen bebasszák. Mert itt is tudnék, de vettem egy asztrát. Szerelőm szerintem jó, tízbe kezdi a lóvét. Van, aki a pénzét egy szarba tartja, én a bankba raktam, ez a jólét. Kik ezek a kis kurvák? A zenekar a kis busztán. Indul a Molly Bang, Gucci Gang.
All right. We're waiting. It's technical difficulties right now. 148 beauties in the chat. This is so sick, man. 148 people, 225 likes. We have 173 votes.
And I know that it's not too late. Never too late.
3 a.m. The Patriot Cow.
Pound for pound touching.
You ain't stopping us now.
No, dude. Oh, no, dude. We're going to do that. Technical difficulties. We are awaiting. Technical difficulties. Oh, I know Darude Sandstorm. I can play that. I don't know what type of music you guys like. I just play whatever I like. No way.
To all the killers and $100 billers.
Yo, you're talking about the song you want me to play. This goes to Strongest Forums in 4 states. It's Nebula, right? Yeah, I played it earlier. Oh, that's the song that you wanted me to play. I'm not interested in the women's match. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. I was texting my girlfriend. They just casually let me know you're texting your girlfriend. Okay, yeah. Here, I'll put the song on for you. So this is by Strongest Forum in 4 states, Has a Friend. This is his song. So for anyone who's wondering why I'm playing it, I don't know if it's good or bad, but here's the song. We're waiting for the matches to start, man. Give me 1 sec, boys. Yeah, I can't tell. Is this a song or is this like Can you see the match? I can't see nothing, dude. There's nothing here. Can you guys see something? There's also no beat in this song, so I'm not playing that again. I'm sorry. If that's your friend, I mean, I was waiting for something to dance to, but that ain't gonna work. Mm-hmm. All right, let me try this one. This other guy wants me to play. Please show your playlist. I just have a ton of songs, dude. This is just the style of music I listen to. So, yeah. Song currently playing. Pay-per-view is down right now. See ya. I know. She's excited to see you. Yo, the girlfriend's gonna jump in here at some point and watch the Levan matchup with me. She's just getting home. Yeah, Michael Todd wins. The services got cut. All right, let's get back to the chat here. We have a ton of stuff, people saying some stuff here. This is the worst streaming ever. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's look, that's what I'm saying. Arm wrestling is a very long way away from being like, it's big now, but it's a long ways away. We're happy to watch and listening. They've completed like 33 events, still having technical difficulties. It's Blackfire. Hey, I'll play your song, man. Yeah, LOL. It seems they need a new tech team. Yeah, I'll play your song, buddy. Okay. So you're saying please play Lil Zaya. Okay, let me get this here. Please. Well, I'm writing please. Yeah, no. Lil. See-through. Come on, I'm gonna find it for you. One sec. Play Lil. Okay, let me. So, is this on Spotify, by the way, or is this on YouTube? Look it up on YouTube. Z-A-I-A-H. And it's called See-Through. See-Through. Prod 11 visualizer. Okay. Let me actually go on YouTube and put this in now, because this is let's see. See-through. Okay, so this is from Buddy's friend. You did a super chat, so I'll play it for you.
Baby, when I'm facing all these issues, what you lead me into? Love for what you lead me into? Cause baby, I don't really need to. Only need one for me and you. Baby, am I see-through? Do you see through all the opportunities that leave you? Let you to the T, dude. Yeah, you see through all the love that I gave you. Baby, I don't think you really wanna understand all the times I on your hand when you needed me. But it's okay, I'll wait till the day that you realize that the world is never gonna give you everything you ever wanted, but it will give you unexpected. Just gotta wait till the day comes. Maybe then you'll pick me up for this curve, yeah. Threw me to this curve, left me in the dirt, told me kick hands in. Told me I was never worth it. After everything I did, all I ever did was show how much that I loved you. I don't think you really wanted me to. Yeah, look what it led to. Me and you ran through. Yeah. Baby, I don't think you really want to understand all the times I held your hand when you needed me. But it's okay, I'll wait till the day that you realize that the world is never.
Hey, buddy. I'll subscribe to his channel just to help him out, since you sent out a super chat and we're playing this on YouTube. He currently has 335 subscribers. He now has 336. No problem, man. It's not as bad as I thought it was going to be. It's pretty decent.
Baby, I don't wanna wait it, I just wanna face it. Even though we break it, I can face it. I just wanna show you we can make it, but we gotta keep pushing. I don't ever wanna see us splitting. Baby, I don't wanna break it, I just wanna face it. We can face it if we really wanna make it. We can make it happen, we can make a living, we can make it happen.
You have to think that if they're having technical difficulties that are this bad, that is really not good, considering this is the biggest event in history. There's no match currently undergoing. It's fucking blackout right now, dude. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Pretty wild. We are literally just waiting. We are just waiting.
Everything's still pretty much the same round here. Maybe still shooting off next Tuesday.
Super chat if you want it.
Boys still lose less than playing at home. But I got
yeah, it's pretty bad, man.
I'm still a few too many on a Friday night. Still try to step in when it ain't my fight. Yeah, I'm still me, don't get me wrong. But I got better since you got gone.
We are just waiting, man.
Swear it was like having damn. I'm finally back to being who I am. When we were over, it was overnight. Like came on, it all felt right. When it all went wrong, you turned me loose. Wasn't no telling who I turned into. But it turns out me and you together's why it took so long. Cause I got better since you got gone. For a little while there, you had me convinced that my mama was the devil. Now we're talking again.
Is it just me, or every time I'm watching the stream, I have to literally mute incoming fan reacts of everyone showing their forearms? It's not really what I want to be looking at, to be honest with you. I look at myself 50 million times a day. I don't need to be looking at everyone else. Match is not starting yet, man. We're waiting. This is literally what's happening right now. I'll show you. Let's see if I can get my... I want to make sure you guys are seeing this. Come on, does it say it? Well, technical difficulties. We're just waiting, dog. What are your predictions for the Levan versus ERMES matchup? I want to see what ERMES can do with Levan's wrist, because you lose the hand, and then you're relying on side pressure. Did you try refreshing? I'll try. Nothing yet, man. Technical difficulties. Sorry, boys. There's nothing I can do right now. I'm just wait. Refund is in the air. I don't know about that. I don't think they have the funds to refund. Well, they do, but I don't think Engen is going to do that. I also don't want to hate too much, but the guy who's going around interviewing people, he seems like a really good, genuine person. He seems really nice, but I don't think that's what we're looking for in this sport. I try to compare this to UFC, even though they're somewhat polar opposites. But when I'm looking at commentators, I'm looking at that very that analytical, professional look on people they're trying to speak to. Not a guy running around with a mic, happy ollie jolly. It's cool. I like the guy. I just don't think he's the fit for this right now. But they're figuring it out. Yeah. I love progressive house music, yeah. I'm all about the progressive stuff, my dude. This is progressive. Yo, do we have any national champions or anyone at a fairly high level in the chat? In their country or state? The problem with a lot of this music, and like even with what I'm doing right now, it's kind of targeted towards a smaller audience. So I'm trying to play music that most people could at least have a baseline of appreciation. But if I start playing like really like hard techno or dubstep, then it narrows it down, and just most people don't like it, unfortunately. So I try to keep it a little bit generic, but like upbeat where everyone's kind of having a good time. You gotta respect it though. But the problem with most people, especially in this scene, the arm wrestling scene, everyone's all about the metal and the rock. And I respect it. I think it's cool, but I'm just gonna play the stuff I like, and if people jump on board, let's do it. But I'm all about the head bumping, dude.
Feel like I'm in Prince's house, purple paint on the walls, sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers, tits in my face, roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I won't I already make that baby, I don't need to chase no clout, I ain't you pipe up, don't let hate money your mouth, I already make that baby, I don't need to chase no clout, I ain't you pipe up, don't let hate money your mouth, it was like peace from east and now that bitch from south, baby, ladies out for years, drip on the way, rap niggas still sagging bricks, coffee cake on the way, take a flight, you wanna take a lift, on the Marty man, he's on the way, I might take it a shot, I might take it a risk, don't matter, baby, I'm straight, Feel like I'm in Prince's house, paint on the walls, sitting down on this fancy couch and I can't see straight, I'ma stay, 22, I'm in Paris, baby, got strippers, tits in my face, roll up in a Bentley, I'm Christian, I'm Fendi, I won't ride.
I actually don't even know how I haven't gotten, like, this channel hasn't got canceled yet. I've been playing legitimate copyright music since the stream has started. So we're doing something right or something completely wrong, but they haven't caught us yet. Yeah. Yeah, they haven't caught us yet. I mean, I don't really want to get it, but, you know, we'll see. Power in Chicago went off. That's tough. We have 536 votes for Levan, barely beating Gasparini. This song everyone can relate to, no? Let's do this. I fuck with this. We are just waiting, boys.
Oh, shit. Oh, wow.
548 votes. We're still waiting.
Oh, wow. Drowning deep in my sea of loneliness, broken, your servant died. It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing. Looking in my own reflection, when suddenly it changes.
We are waiting.
It changes. Oh no, there is no turning back now. Keep walking up the demon. Yeah, man. Get up, get down with the sickness. Get up, get down with the sickness.
Yo, do we have any actual inside information on what happened? Like, did the power actually go out? Did the power, like, in Chicago or the actual venue just go black? Or was it just a strictly the venue had a power surge? The event has been paused until power is back on. You will not miss the remaining matches notification on the stream. Okay, there we go. I'm going to pin that. So CJ Hughes, I'm going to pin that message. If you guys want to know what's going on, you have it right above. But so far, we have 582 votes that Levan is going to beat ERMES. And guess what? It's not very far apart. 56% to 44%. Oh, nope, never mind. Sorry. Waiting. Sheesh, dude. I'm gonna make a protein shake here. I gotta get some protein in the body, so I'll probably get out of this playlist. Let's go. There should be one here called.
I saw you look to him, and him look back at you. I felt the pain, I went insane, and knew there's not much I could do. I saw him look at me, but then I looked to you. Just grab my hand, he'll understand. Let's dance like 1992. Girls, don't need nobody, girls. 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 Don't need nobody. Don't need nobody else. Don't need nobody.
Oh, man, we are just waiting. Live stream available. Is it available though? I'll try reloading it again and see. Nothing right now. Yeah, I genuinely feel bad too because this was supposed to be done like now, and it's the girlfriend's birthday today. So once I'm out of here, I'm out. Gonna spend the evening with the partner as she just got home from work. So we're just waiting. Abusing his leverages and winning, blah, blah, blah. Todd win. I'm chilling right now. We waiting, boys. We waiting. We have 632 votes. Live stream again paused. Are you talking about mine? Or is it because I was gone and it looks frozen? It looks froze. $124. I can't tell if my stream's actually working or not. 121. If it keeps dropping, I know it's nope. No pay-per-view one. What happens? Bro, you want to sleep? Please let us see the match.
If you want, I'm just gonna make some food and then take a shower and then see where you're at and then go.
Sure. Yeah. We're going after it for sure. It's not a question.
Well, yeah, but I don't know how long they're open, so I can go along.
Mm-hmm.
You also need something for that.
Yeah, we do. Michael Todd pulled the power cord when he was under the table. That's probably what happened, him or Devin. It was most likely Michael Todd, though. We waiting, boys. We waiting at this point. Yeah, we waiting at this point, boys. We just waiting. We just waiting. It's my first time watching this and this happens. Yeah, dude. I feel ya. I've been sitting down since 9 o'clock trying to kill this. We've been going for 6.5 hours. But this is definitely something that's going to be brought up to Engin and well, I mean, they obviously know about it, but I guarantee you it's something they're going to talk about. Yeah. Yeah. We waiting. We pay for this. Dude, I get it. I get it. I get it, man. Somewhere else, and they couldn't use it because it wasn't PayPal. So you could just go in your transfer history and cancel transfers because it didn't work. I'm gonna make some peanut butter toast, actually. Yeah. So go your e-transfer history. And then stop transfer. I agree. I already spoke with the guys, and they were like, thank you so much anyway, but so I said I'm gonna come up with something different next time because people just started going crazy. They were like, dude, I can't believe you're doing it, and everyone starts subscribing. And on my channel right now, I'm coming up on 90 people on this stream subscribed. Almost 100. Almost 100. And we haven't even made them. Yeah, just from the stream. From the stream. And I checked a couple hours ago and I was at over 11,000 people who came in and out. 11,000. The chat for the voting, it's at like almost 700 votes. Like it's crazy. It's going popping. People from Finland, Africa, like everywhere. I took screenshots because they're like, dude, I'm over here. I was like, what? I'm gonna make some peanut butter sandwich, peanut butter toast. So yeah, this has been by far.
Get myself some bread and
Yeah, we'll get some stuff. I have to have some money. Yeah. Yeah, I can just make sure the stream is. No stream has started yet, eh? We're waiting. I'm gonna throw some music on just while we're waiting because I'm gonna make myself some peanut butter toast. That way, you guys know that this thing. Oh, it says here the Vignette of Power Surge event has been paused till it's back on. You will not miss the remaining matches. Yeah, I got it here too. So here, let me throw some tunes on real quick. Let's go. Sorry, boys. I'm gonna make some food, so I'm waiting to eat dinner, and it's But it does say it on their website that they are currently paused and the matches will resume. So we're just waiting. I'll be back in like 2 to 3 minutes. I'm not gonna miss this.
Look, if you had one shot, one opportunity to seize everything you ever wanted in one moment, would you capture it? Just let it slip. Yo. His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking how? Everybody's choking now. The clock's run out, time's up, over, loud. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh, there goes gravity. Choke. He's so mad, but he won't give up. Daddies, he know he won't have it. He knows his whole back to these ropes. It don't matter. He's dope. He knows that, but he's broke. He's so stagnant. He knows when he goes back to this mobile home. That's when it's back to the lab again, yo. This old rhapsody better go capture this moment and hope it don't. You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. So
tear this motherfucking roof off like two dogs' cage. I was playing in the beginning, the mood all changed. I've been chewed up and spit out and moved off stage, but I kept rhyming and stepped right in the next cipher. Best believe somebody's paying the Pied Piper. All the pain inside amplified by the fact that I can't get by with my 9 to 5, and I can't provide the right type of life for my family. Cause man, these goddamn food stamps don't buy diapers. And there's no movie, there's no Mackay Pfeiffer. This is my life, and these times are so hard, and it's getting even harder trying to feed and water my seed. Plus, see, there's all the part between being a father and a prima donna. Baby mama drama screaming on her too much for me to want to stay in one spot. Another damn monotony's gotten me to the point I'm like a snail. I've got to formulate a plot or end up in jail or shot. Success is my only motherfucking option. Failure's not. Mama love you, but this trail has got to go. I cannot grow old in Salem's lot. So here I go, it's my shot. Feet fail me not. This may be the only opportunity that I got. You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime. You better. You can do anything you set your mind to. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Come my lady, come my lady, you're my butterfly, sugar, baby. Such a sexy, pretty little thing. This information got me sprung with your tongue ring, and I ain't gonna lie, your loving gets me high. So to keep you by my side.
Oh, we got it back, boys. We got it back. Yo, we got it back. Oh shit, something's going on here. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna take this off. Wait. All right, let's go. So something's going on. The screen is really fucked up. Oh, they're having major issues. Now there's no audio because your video is not live. Whoa, one sec. So right now there's no audio. They're explaining something, but there's literally no audio. So I'm going to try to reload this. They're speaking. So Neil Pickup is talking with the guy who runs around talking to everybody. I'm going to try to get the audio. There's literally no audio. Let me go check with you guys. So are you guys getting any audio for those who have the stream? Oh, they're fixing it up on stream. Something's going on. Their whole thing is messed up. I'm actually going to take a screenshot of this. That's shite, dude. Oh, shit. So it's not my audio, that's for sure. Stop. So they're figuring out some input issues. Neil Pickup is talking, but there's no audio. Yo, if you guys don't have audio, put a thumbs up in the chat. Like, no audio. Yeah, there's literally nothing, boys. Like, there's actually something on the screen. Stop. No audio. A lot of talking right now, but we can't hear nothing. Something's going on because my screen just went black. Okay, they're making progress. If you guys get any audio on your end, please let me know. It's coming back. Like, now we're actually seeing what we saw before. We just don't have audio. I have a full screen as well. Yeah, I'm ripping peanut butter right now. Yeah, we have 747 votes for Levan to beat ERMES, and it's not far. It's 56% for Levan. Rest in peace to those doing some steroids who are supposed to be peaking right now and can't. Well, I think regardless if we get the audio, they're going to play it anyway, because you can't just cancel an event because the audio for the streamers doesn't work. I don't think that's going to happen. It's very unlikely, but they're just speaking. The announcer and Neil Pickup are just talking right now. You're seeing delusional people, but it's pretty much half of the chat here. I made myself 2 peanut butter toast sandwiches, so you're pretty standard peanut butter. Yeah. Why not?
Okay.
We got it. We got it.
And there were times in that match I would have bet my house I was going to win. I mean, I had him in all kinds of trouble. I'm pretty sure I broke his arm. He was in a lot of pain, but Mike doesn't go away. And when he sets his sights on hanging in the match, he's very, very difficult to convince him otherwise. Believe me, it's tough. And every time you see him up here, he gets in ugly, terrible positions that most guys had quit. Mike doesn't have any quit. You got to pin him. Mike doesn't have any quit. You got to pin him.
Yeah, you know, and pushing back again, Matt, Wild Horse, Mass.
The dynamic of that match, Drew, was crazy. I thought he was dead and buried. He was 2 down and it looked like it was over. All of a sudden, this crowd ignites, wakes up Matt Mask, and all of a sudden we're back in the mix. Mask is an incredibly emotional arm wrestler. He feeds off.
Excuse me. So I completely disagree with what he's saying. Completely disagree. He says all of a sudden the crowd ignites and lights up Matt Mask and Matt ends up coming back and winning. No. Their hand positioning just changed. That's the only thing. Matt started squeezing first. Irakli lost his rise pressure. The crowd didn't just change the fucking finished product of Matt Mask. It helped. But it wasn't like, hey, let's all scream for Matt and Matt's just going to win all of a sudden. No. The positioning just changed. Look at every match that Irakli won versus Matt Mask. Irakli won when his wrist was here. The ones he lost, his wrist dumped. It's literally that simple.
And he knew what was coming. So I think we're being told that we're ready to go.
Yeah,
Drew.
always a great word by Neil. Back to you, Neil.
Twice. She didn't use a washroom though, just pee.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we go.
2 hours ago.
We are back at East versus West 18, and it is showtime. Took a little while, but we are back with our matches.
Here we go on, boys.
And the
We're
next
back.
one to come up is our Ladies World Championship match on the right arm to be contested over 7 rounds of arm wrestling. I would like you to welcome this lady making her debut here in East versus West. Please raise it up and rip up the roof for Ellen Jonaham.
So tired to everything fall off this island. This was an escape plan. Carefully timed it so let me go.
All right, we back. We back.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is one super focused young lady right there at the table. The super aggressive, super focused Ellen Jonaham is waiting for our opponent, and we're going to bring her out. Be careful what you wish for. Ladies and gentlemen, this young lady needs no introduction anywhere in the world of arm wrestling, and she is a multiple and defending Swedish national champion. She is also a multiple EAF European champion, WAF champion of the world, and the reigning and defending East versus West champion of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Pia Therese!
I was going to do a vote for the women's here, but I don't know. Excuse me. The Levan and the ERMES votes are going crazy, so I'm not going to switch it. Fix that up, dog.
Travis Bajan, we have got a world title match on the line here. The 70.
All right, let's go, boys.
Division. Fia Rysek, your defending champion. Of course, the current left and right champion. And the young lady challenging her.
All right.
She is hungry for it. She is.
I am going to be reenacting Rysek.
No doubt. And listen, anybody here whose kids are involved in travel athletics, we understand nothing worse than going on a 7-hour road trip to compete against somebody in your same hometown. But that's what we have going on with these two ladies. Both from the same area, both with an amazing pedigree. But let's make no mistake about it. One of the most talented female arm wrestlers in the world is at the table.
Go to straps.
Her name, Fia Rysek.
Don't move.
Go.
Yeah, there's the slip. And you can see high knuckle position there from Fia Rysek. Good confident start, but lots of energy there from Aylin Yanaholm. Aylin, of course, Travis, the youngest ever to win a WAF world title at just 14 years of age. She won that.
Yo, if you guys are happy with the stream and you're having a good time, make sure you like and subscribe.
Reminds me of a young.
I'm gonna do something pretty cool for the next one. I promise you. So like it and subscribe. Seriously.
Guys like you took 3 or 4 years to get your first amateur title, but not me and not her. Here we go. What an outstanding pedigree of arm wrestling when you're talking about the Swedish women. We all know they, as soon as they walk into the joint, there's going to be fun, and there is a lot of tenacity when it comes to Swedish arm wrestling.
All right, let's have a look at the technique setting up here. You can see the high knuckle position there from Fia Rysek, the world champion. You can see a lot of reaching through, good depth there from.
All right, here we go, Rysek.
There's the start, but wow, Fia Rysek is
easy
strong.
win.
And that she's showing why she is the current world champion. The decisive victory there in round 1.
Absolutely perfect.
Easy win.
Yeah, her static strength looks so good in that setup. You can see she had the high knuckle position. She looked rigid through her back pressure and just waited for that go and launched directly side for a quick pin.
Super strong, super fast, super efficient. Ladies and gentlemen, Fia Rysek putting on a clinic here in Chicago, Illinois, and a huge, huge part of the East vs. West product. This young lady is a
Today, I'm going to show you a tool that will be a great
female champion to hold the left and the right hand division. The belts are all hers. Ryan, do you think you, sir, will ever have a world championship belt from East vs. West?
Well, that's the dream, isn't it? That's the dream of every arm wrestler. But Fia Rysek certainly is demonstrating exactly how to achieve that with dominance so far.
All right.
Aylin Yanaholm, I've seen her face Fia Rysek many times. She's taken rounds off Fia, but never has actually defeated her in a super match or in a tournament.
1-0 Fia.
So she knows how to pin Fia. She's just got to find that lane. Let's see if she can do it in round number 2.
I'll put chalk on my hands.
High knuckles position there from Aylin.
Walk around the chair. Yeah. All right, here's Fia.
Adjustment. But let's see if there is going to be
out of the strap
holding on here, or we'll be straight back to the straps. Fia Rysek, of course, confident with her hand and wrist. Oh, holds on and pins.
Pin for Fia.
2-0 Fia is on fire.
Sometimes the champ is the champ for a reason. There's always a lot of talk about the newcomer, the younger, the opponent. But listen, when you're too loud as the opponent, you always have to remember, Ryan,
let's get this match done with.
The champ is listening. And in this case, Fia Rysek, very solid here, not giving any room for compromise at the table. Looking super
Yes, Alex Morozov is after this. I lean over like I'm talking to you.
For Aylin, who down 2-0, and it's always frustrating when you get pinned when you're trying to slip. Nothing worse where you just lose around without getting to even attempt the strategy that you've been planning in your mind.
And it also such a big confidence booster for your opponent. Once they feel that their hand and wrist, they can hold on, all of a sudden their posture, there is no more back pressure. And then once they start leaning forward a little bit, very daunting here. However, be careful here.
Fia Rysek and Ellen
already
Hanahan.
Twice today. 2-0 super dominant performances, and then all of a sudden things start to change, and we could possibly see that this place will go crazy.
Yeah, and of course this is a best of 7 round match, as it is a world
Devin
title
won,
match.
yes. 3-1.
So still time for Alan Yanaheim to find a strategy to get back into this match. But right now it is running towards that of Fia.
All right, so here's Fia, round 3. She could end it right here.
Yeah, and that high rigid.
I think she's going to go side pressure down.
Knuckles up.
Going to cup that low hand.
Depth in the grip there from Alan.
Wrist. Knuckles. Don't move. Go.
Oh my.
Pinned her. 3-0. Over. 3-0. That's it. It's over.
That's dominant. It's very dominant from the world champion.
And it wasn't even close.
Someone send a message to Fia and let her know this is an entertainment sport.
No.
Maybe a time to do a little feeling, maybe a little flop wrist, go to the strap, do something to let us think that we can send someone to somehow defeat this magnificent champion. Fia Rysick's looking super nasty strong here in Chicago.
Almost as high as Michael Todd.
All right, I'd hate to see Fia on the dance floor up there, kind of a little shaky with that technique.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you need to place an order for the cupcake? You can just pick it up.
No, I just pick it up.
Okay.
So I'll pick up either the cupcake or like a fruit pie.
Okay.
Something, whatever.
Yeah.
Everything is
Just
Yeah, we're gonna go out after anyway.
Wide for Fia Rysick to
Let me get you a
secure
card.
Yet again, another title defense.
Have fun. See ya.
Champion 3-0 currently. Alan Yanaheim.
Oh, yeah, she's good.
Having to search now for some sort of opportunity. She hasn't been able to get to the strap. Will she fight? Will she fight Fia out of the strap, or will she try to slip once again?
This could be it right here. Fia could take it.
Or will
4-0.
Fia take the advice of Travis Page and put it in a hook and see what happens.
My goodness, let's do something here.
Here we go, round number 4.
Devin already won, but it was close. Like, it was very controversial. He went on fouls. But no, Levan and ERMES are in 2 matches and it's over.
Knuckles. Don't move. Shoulder. Stop. Rest grip.
Rest grip. Michael Todd won as well. He was losing 1-0, came back and won 3-1.
All right, so this is a little strategy
Crazy
here. We're looking
match.
for anything to change the mood here. The set grip should allow for the connection to be just loose.
All right,
enough.
here's
We
Fia.
should see her possibly, if there's ever a chance to get it
Hands are
out
closed.
and into the strap, it will be right now.
Over.
But ladies
Easy
and
work.
gentlemen, always
Fia
remember,
just cleaned her out.
the most important thing about arm wrestling is who are you arm wrestling? Today, Fia Rysick has shown, and Ryan, it is going to be very hard to find.
And it wasn't even close.
An athlete under 145 pounds that wants to see this lady. What an outstanding showing from the champ. Let's get Neil Pickup to the main stage to talk to the champ. Always fun to hear from the Swedish faithful, and none
845 votes. 56% Levan right now.
Rysick.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, here with Fia Rysick. Now, we said we're going to go for a glass of wine tonight, yeah? And you're buying. Wow, that was impressive. Fia, the other day when we were in the press conference and Ellen said that she felt she'd been waiting a long time for this match and this was going to be the day, you looked across and said, no, not today. I get the feeling that you knew you came with something different these days.
I've been waiting for this match also. Yes, definitely.
How much?
Maida.
I mean, that looked, with all due respect to Ellen, that looked like you had a lot in reserve. Was that easy or just technical prowess?
It's never easy to arm wrestle, but it felt good. It felt good.
I'm into like shiny stuff, so let's get this belt on you for a minute and we'll carry on.
That belt, they need to make better belts. I mean, I wouldn't mind having one, but they got to do something a little bit.
Fia, look at little family.
I love him.
Yeah.
Home with me.
He was shouting throughout the match, Fia, you're the best. Could you hear him?
Yes, I heard, yes.
So you probably heard the commentary team. I was listening to Ryan and Travis, and they spoke about this is an entertainment sport. She's just murdering her. Is there anybody in the division, anybody above the division who can give this magnificent champion a match? And I'm sure inside you're thinking the same thing. What do you want to do next? You want to just stay at this weight?
Morzov Predechela coming up.
David Samusha style? Or will we see you step forward? What is in your head? What do you want to do?
It will be fun to step up a class.
And who are the people that are in your mind? Who would you like to face?
Of course, Sarah Beckman. I've said it before, and I say it again.
Ladies and gentlemen, today she was incredible. She is still the East versus West champion of the world, Pia Halese.
Do you think you could beat this woman who won at Armwrestling? Yes, I would kill her, dude. It wouldn't even be close. I could beat Sarah Backman, like, with my left arm chilling. Like, they're strong, but in the women's. And I know this through
Ladies
people.
and gentlemen,
I've
we
never actually
move
tried.
to the men's super heavyweight division for our next matchup on the right arm to be contested for the 5 rounds.
I'm so strong that I could beat a woman.
Let's introduce our arm wrestlers now, making their way to the stage. And I know you're going to make some noise for this man. This is his second visit to the arm wrestling table today. And he has a mammoth task, but feels he's more than ready to take.
I also don't agree, and I've said this before, I don't agree that one person should be pulling multiple times at these events. It's like seeing Conor McGregor or John Jones or some rando in the UFC just fighting 2 fights. Like, I don't think you should be doing it twice. It's a waste of watch time, in my opinion. Like, the hype for me is already over. I know it's different, but Kurt Edge is coming out. Hey. No. Stop. Yeah, I know, but it's still the concept of, like, I don't get as much hype seeing him, so I'm like, oh, I just saw him pull. You might as well just do this in a practice.
Waits at the table. We will now take our first look at his opponent for this evening, who is known to all of you here in attendance and around the world watching at home.
It's a Shiba Inu, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this man hails from representing Kazakhstan, where he is
She is a Shiba Inu.
world champion. He is also a former left-handed East versus West champion of the world.
Yeah, baby. Yes.
That is the real.
Oh, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, he is Theo. And Tom Molotov!
Two good friends. Yeah, she's awesome, man. You guys would love her. She's friendly with everyone. All right, we got to watch the Morzov matchup. Go. American staffies are awesome too. Bro, can you be quiet? Can you not comment in my chat, please?
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Look at these two absolute studs. In the words of Andrew Cobra Rhodes, if you get home,
At least say
one
please
night
if you're gonna tell me to
these
be
two
quiet.
dudes are in bed with your wife,
Here we go.
what do?
Ladies
Tuck
and
'em
gentlemen,
in.
You took them in, and I'm going to correct you there. That's my line.
You learned that from Cobra Rhodes, just like that top roll you got.
The top row, yes. The line,
See
no.
some knuckles on both you guys?
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Morozov and Kadetcha.
How impressive.
All right, I'm gonna be Kadetcha, not Kadetcha. I'm gonna be Morozov. Yes, it's fine, man. I'm just joking with you.
Man looks
I know you were joking.
on a rock, and he is very, very focused.
Morozov is high.
And you do wonder how deep
They're gonna have to go to straps.
you can go here. These guys met in the left arm and have
When
an incredible Titanic war.
Hold on right
Can we
there.
see the same again?
You're denying the grip. I'm going to give you a warning.
Steel, Morozov,
Turn for me.
Kazakhstan.
Wrist. Don't move. Go!
Morozov just pinned him with a flash press.
This one, Morozov blasted forward with that shoulder. He hit the hook, but he gets the elbow foul. I'm not sure he cares. All he's worried about is that range finder.
Oh, sorry. 0-0. 0-0. Elbow foul.
Ridiculously powerful in that and super explosive, Travis. This is not
Coming forward there, the bigger man just absolutely running over this guy. We've seen some success. If you're pulling against Alex, if you can get to that bicep early, we've seen it with David Dodicon. Once again, Artem Morozov following the script, not running from the big man, but actually coming right.
All right, Morozov.
We know Alex will want to get out of there. Ooh.
Oh, going for a top roll.
One foul, one warning. This is Bill Collins.
Much better start there from Alex Krudetska. Definitely put the brakes on there. A different move.
All right, I am Morozov. I look like him, right?
A little outside. He's back to the script there.
Pin, 1-0 Morozov.
That pressing hook. Very amazing.
1-0 Morozov.
Remnants of a Dave Randall back in the day.
Okay.
Your stream is better than others, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully you are entertained or having some fun.
Not to take anything from the match we're watching now, but it seems clear to me that every time
I'm going to pull up with something pretty cool for the next one. So just trust me. Trust me. You guys are going to be fucking vibing. It's going to be a big family in here. It already is, but we're going to have a fucking...
Okay.
You got to be different.
Got a few punches in the face.
Okay.
Give him a few punches in the face first. Okay.
Okay.
When they say don't move, you fucking top roll the shit out of him. Okay. And then when you get the strap on and everything, hit the outside. Get his wrist first. Okay.
Devin's pretty much telling Alex Krudetcha, screw around with him in the trap, in the straps. Tire him out.
Your coaching going on over here in the corner of Alex Krudetska.
Okay.
You can hear it.
Okay.
Right there. A lot of knowledge there from the Canadian superstar. He's clearly backing Alex Krudetska here after their war earlier today. It seems that the message was simple. Make sure that you hit back, work that hand, and you can see Alex definitely a lot more active pre-go.
Morozov looking super tight on the starts, and he seems to have a very clear picture of where he wants to take the match. And Alex nowhere near fast enough on those first hits to target the wrist and hand. He needs to try and get out of it.
All right, so Morozov loading up.
From Morozov. Massive
Looking for that cup.
Cutting forward.
Here we go.
Arm forward. Go! Siding for his opponent, and does so again.
Woo! Elbow foul for Krudetcha, but it doesn't look good for Krudetcha at all.
Terrible angle here from the broadcast booth. That looked absolutely ferocious and dangerous. Ladies and gentlemen, make no mistake about it.
Arc Dog, you might get a strike after sharing the volume, bro, just so you know. I know, man. If anyone reports me or wants to say something negative, it's on you. It's only gonna literally not benefit you. So I'm doing my best to be entertaining and have a good time. We're just having a good time, man. All right, I'm Morozov.
Look at the lower fingers, the little finger and second finger punching to the ceiling, carving across the corner. Sets that position, and there is
Morozov win. 2-0.
Looking smooth as silk, very professional up there, and takes it to 2 pins. This guy really is an improving force, Travis.
Technique is an amazing thing there.
I'm cooked for the day. You're about to start cooking breakfast, dude.
All of these actions, but you know what makes it easy, Neil? If you are ridiculously stronger.
I appreciate it, dude. Seriously.
It appears now that Artem Morozov.
For people who report people, I mean, look, if you're actually streaming it, you probably, well, you deserve to get banned. The sport is so new. Don't be streaming that right now. Stream it in like 5-6 years from now, but don't do it now. But if you report people or you help people get copyrighted or copy striked or however that works, you're literally just losing out on your own. So if you are enjoying something, who's arm wrestling right now? It's Kurdecha and Morozov. Also, thank you guys for liking the video. I see a lot of likes coming in. We have almost 900 votes. No, we have 900 votes. 56% on Levan, 44 on ERMES. It's fucking close. I'm going to have to take my boy ERMES Gasparini for the win. That's going to be my call. All right, here we go, boys. Morozov.
Once again, you can get all the coaching in the world. You get up there and feel what you feel.
He's holding on to his fingers. Strap.
All right, we will see something different here. Now the straps will be applied.
Now we're going to the strap. It's going to be the first match in the strap.
Changer for the Polish athlete. Definitely needing some light at the end of the tunnel because it looks very daunting.
I'm only getting the strap on right now.
All right. 143 people in here. Oh, God, I don't want to touch that. 143. I'm also going to switch the quality up a little.
Alex Kurdecha needing to go to the well, trying to separate the hand from the shoulder of Steel Morozov. Look at the position adopted by Morozov here. He carves across his opponent, punches that little finger knuckle higher. Look how much clearance he has with the lower palm. Still reaching for the
all right, here we go, boys. Morozov in the strap.
Position here, much straighter, and it looks like Morozov is going to go for the top roll here.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And the straps much better. Oh my goodness.
Pin from Morozov.
Much
Wow.
better start from Alex Kurdecha. But ladies,
Wow.
you are seeing, make no mistake.
Morozov just beat Kurdecha 3-0 through side pressure.
100% obvious.
Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Artem Morozov.
Thank you, Isan. Something about Jesus and his gifts. Thank you, dog. Let's get these going, dog. Let's listen and see what Morozov has to say.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with the unbelievably impressive Steel Morozov. That was incredible. Everton, tonight we are going to see a battle between ERMES Gasparini and Levan Saginashvili. And everyone is talking about who's next to try for the gauntlet. We've seen you hold that on the left arm. With performances like this, how far away do you think before we see you go for the gauntlet on the right arm?
Сегодня мы увидим поединок Эрмеса и Ливана, и с таким выступлением, как только что ты продемонстрировал, он интересуется, как ты думаешь, насколько Или хотел бы ты поединка с кем-то из них, из победителей, кто выиграет, Леван или Эрмес, чтобы следующий твой бой состоялся и с кем за ним из них?
Всех приветствую. Hello, everyone. Thank you. Ну, во-первых, я хочу сказать огромное спасибо Алексу за то, что он согласился провести со мной этот поединок после того, как Джерри по личным обстоятельствам не смог присутствовать. Спасибо ему большое, и это для него было сегодня очень тяжело бороться на обеих руках, и я прекрасно понимаю, что говорить о том, что с кем-то следующим либо Леван, либо Эрмес, мне пока рановато, потому что Алекс был не на 100% сейчас, мы увидели, что он был не на 100% со мной готов был бороться, поэтому пока рановато.
So, thank you everybody, and happy to be here. And I want to say thank you to Alex, because if not him, I mean, he will replace Chemika Deradev, who couldn't perform, who couldn't pull with me due to personal reasons. Thank you, Alex, so much. And regarding opponent Hermes or Levan, it's too early for me to talk about it, because I understand that Alex wasn't ready for 100% because he pulled on the left just an hour earlier, and for the right, he wasn't ready 100%. So it's still too early for me to tell if I want to pull Hermes or Levan next, because Alex wasn't ready. It wasn't his 100%.
Erchel, one of the biggest things about you that people always talk about is your versatility, your technical ability, and your bravery. You're prepared to utilize different techniques at the table. We see it all. We see the hook, we see the top roll, we see the press. Tonight, once again, you did it all. And in the last round, it seemed like you allowed Alex to get a little bit of a bite on your hand, and then the press came from nowhere. How much fun were you having up there at the end? It looked like you knew you could win and were playing a little. Was that the case?
Все говорят о твоем мастерстве, о твоем техническом преимуществе, о том, что ты показал сегодня борьбу в крюк, борьбу вверх, и в бицепс. И вопрос в последнем раунде, ты видел, что немножко ты уже как бы выигрываешь, и хотел ли ты немножко поддержать, попробовать в разных углах, поработать, или ты все-таки хотел только выиграть, или хотел все-таки почувствовать себя максимально в разных углах, и верхом, и в бицепс, и в крюк?
Ну, конечно, я хотел попробовать разные техники, попробовал и в трицепс побороться, и в крюк побороться. В конце решил попробовать топ-ролл, но Алекс против верха очень хорошо борется, поэтому у меня кисть поплыла. Ну, недаром же говорят butter wrist, окей? Поэтому вот, ну, пришлось флопом бить.
So yeah, of course I wanted to pull in a hook and a bicep and a top roll, and the last round I tried top roll, but Alex got me there, and actually he had his dominance at the last round, so I had to just pull on the side pressure.
And the side pressure was perfect. Ladies and gentlemen, he is maybe the largest athlete you could ever wish to meet. He's polished, he's professional, and he is on the rise. Raise it up and show your love for Erton Steel Marathon! Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, I would like to welcome on stage the CEO of EVW Sports, Mr. Robert Baxter, who has a special announcement to make.
Special announcement, boys.
Round of applause for Robert Baxter, ladies and gentlemen.
If it's a new event.
Thank you first, all the fans. You guys are so amazing and supportive. Appreciate all of you. Even through the power surges, you guys are awesome. Really, thank you for.
Well, we don't really have a choice, dude.
Also want to thank our sponsors. We have Infinity Functional Performance, who's been with us. We've got Gold Star Coffee. Thank you very much. And we've got Grip Arm Sport. We have Cup Pop and Zenter. Wanted to thank each one of our sponsors. We've got some really important news, some exciting news wanted to share. This is a big step in the right direction for our company.
I'm not smoking weed, dude.
We've joined forces. We've actually partnered in order to take this sport to the next level. we've gone to Brian Shaw. I think everybody knows Shaw Classic. I'd like to welcome him to the stage.
Brian Shaw.
So this guy is amazing, and he's doing a lot for our sport. He's an arm wrestler himself. He's devoted himself to arm wrestling, and I think you all know about the Shaw Classic coming up. That's in August. That's August 9th, and so or 15th. Sorry, August 15th. So that's going to be in Colorado, and I'm going to let Brian talk a little bit about that. But first of all, I wanted to let you know this is going to be an EDW event along with Shaw Classic. We're going to be doing this in partnership and working together every year on this.
That's pretty cool, man.
We're going to be bringing this to the next level. So Brian, you can tell us a little bit about what's planned for it's Loveland, Colorado, which is near Denver.
Yes. First of all, how is everybody doing? I love it, love it, love it. How about the awesome matches that we got to see tonight? I mean, come on. Really, really awesome. And, you know, I want to say thank you to Robert Baxter, Dexter, everybody involved with East versus West. We've gone back and forth, had some very amazing conversations. I've shared with them my intention to play my role in trying to take arm wrestling to the next level, get back to the fans, get back to the athletes, and we're doing it. We're doing it at the Shaw Classic. We're doing it August 15th. So it's going to go down in Loveland, Colorado. It's at the Blue Arena, and you know I'd love to see you guys there. We will have a tournament that goes alongside it as well. So you know it's going to be a truly incredible event, and for tickets, you can go to strongestarmonearth.com. That'll be for in-person tickets, and then we will announce the live stream and how we're going to do that.
Oh, it doesn't let me take screenshots?
But
Oh,
really
no,
excited.
dude.
I mean, the conversations have been incredible, and
Shit,
you know, I think that I just want to say thank you. Truly, you know, it's something that I think we're going to blow this up. We're going to do, you know, this combined effort and put a lot into it. A lot of love, a lot of passion, a lot of positive energy. And I think the event is going to be ridiculous.
Fantastic. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate you. This is going to be exciting. Turn this back over.
Ladies and gentlemen, massive news. And before we leave the stage, let's have a big round of applause for Mr. Robert Baxter, our CEO of EBW Sports. And also, let's give a big round of applause to this unbelievable strength athlete, the 4-time world's strongest man, Colorado Colossus, Mr. Brian Shaw. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been an incredible day of arm wrestling.
190 people in here. Let's go. If you guys haven't liked or subscribed, let's do it. We got a big fucking match coming,
The
boys.
main event of the evening here at East versus West 18. And it will be contesting over 7 rounds of arm wrestling for the super heavyweight championship of the world. Ladies and gentlemen, a truly international matchup which will feature Italy against Georgia in a titanic battle. I know you've waited long enough. Let's meet our athletes and bring them to the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, firstly, this young man is making his second attempt at the summit of the game of iron arms, the pinnacle of the sport, and he hails from and is representing his home nation of Italy. He started his arm wrestling journey as a young boy, mentored by Massimo, his father, who was an Italian champion, and since that time has risen to become the signature arm wrestler of his nation. Tonight, He comes to the stage and carries the weight of that nation on his massive shoulders. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the stage the gladiator, Armwrestling GASPARINI!
This is going to be massive, boys. Wow. Get the people popping off in the chat. It's going down, boys. It's going down. Let's go. I'm so pumped for this. Oh, yes. Let's go.
Behind me at the table, the pacing figure of the gladiator, ERMES GASPARINI of Italy. He awaits the introduction of a very special athlete indeed.
Thanks, John.
Ladies and gentlemen, the growth and the rise of the sport of professional arm wrestling has never been so significant. And yet one man has cast a lasting and ominous shadow across the game of iron arms and stands utterly and completely supreme at the pinnacle of the sport.
Let's go.
He hails from and is proudly representing the great cultural arm wrestling nation of Georgia. He is a multiple Georgian national champion, European and world champion. He is also globally and universally recognized as the strongest arm wrestler of all time. Chicago, USA, welcome the reigning and defending East versus West super heavyweight champion of the world, the Georgian Hulk, Levan Saginashvili!
Oh, he looks mad. 238 people in here. Let's go. Let's go, boys. All right, let's go.
USA, Chicago, and all watching around the world, welcome to East versus West 18. Welcome to the pinnacle of the sport of professional arm wrestling. You are about to witness the title defense by Levan Saginashvili of Georgia. The challenger is the gladiator, ERMES GASPARINI of
Here they go. They're
That's
setting
the man
up.
in the blue shirt with red trim. In the white is the defending champion, Saginashvili. Here we go.
All right, here we go, boys.
The energy coming off the table is palpable.
What an absolute screamer here. What a day.
Hey, I appreciate it, Arc Dog. I appreciate it.
For
all right, here we go.
ERMES GASPARINI.
I am going to be ERMES GASPARINI, boys.
They don't have any chance. Let's go. If you are not from Tbilisi, Georgia. You need to make some noise for ERMES GASPARINI.
This first start pivotal. Both arms all right. Do not blink.
ERMES GASPARINI, here we go.
On the way. And you can see
Boys. Levan goes to pin and ERMES literally just held center. And fucking Levan's hand opened up. Going to strap. Going to strap. ERMES literally held center table.
Claim the summit as his own.
This is going to be very interesting to say the least.
Seconds can ERMES
Very interesting to say the least.
We all are looking forward to any sort of punishment that he can inflict on the outgreat, supreme, super heavyweight champion of the world.
264 people in here. Like the video, subscribe. Let's fucking go, dude. Strap's going on. Strap is going on. Woo! So right now, ERMES GASPARINI has his hand. He has the high hand in the setup.
In Chicago, USA.
I am ERMES GASPARINI.
This venue. Saginashvili. In the white shirt. Do not blink. Massive attack incoming from these athletes who
Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
control early in this match.
Don't move. One warning.
One warning, ERMES. Fast start. Here we go. I'm ERMES. Let's go.
The scale of the hand of Saginashvili is something to
They're
behold.
twisting the hands. They're twisting the hands.
Dwarfs ERMES, but that technical approach from the
Thumbs up.
Italian looks solid.
Wow. ERMES just got smoked. ERMES just got smoked. And it wasn't even close.
And he charged through the
Heavyweight champion of the world is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone
So Levan actually top rolled ERMES. That's insane, dude.
such a fantastic
200. Whoa, I want 287 people in the chat. I'm taking screenshots of this because this is a record on my end.
Not let it start. Read all the warnings. They will not foul you. They will not foul you in this match. Fight and fight and fight and fight and fight.
The advice coming from ERMES is corner. Very simple. Everyone understands the monumental task. The most
1-0 Levan right
you
now.
must do is to continue to fight. To fight. That was the instructions from the in corner of ERMES GASPARINI. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2. Crowd, I'm not sure if it's needed. I'm not sure if it helps. But if you got love for ERMES, make some noise in this joint.
Out of strap, here we go.
Saginashvili leads by 1 pin. The gladiator, ERMES GASPARINI,
Out of straps.
significantly. How can he handle that knock to the confidence? He was unable to get anything going in that first round. Now he starts on the better side of the table. Must target that hand and wrist.
Here we go.
Go! Big attack there.
Back to the strap.
No interest at all in going for the pin. Just looking for the strap, and he will get it. ERMES, not surprised by that, knew exactly what was coming. Both men.
300 people in the chat. This is crazy. This is an all-time record. Let's go.
Dubai. A warm, humid night in Dubai.
310 in the chat. Let's go, boys.
Shocked the arm wrestling world, the watching world, by being the first man to make Levan
500 people
Saginashvili
soon.
work
Yeah, let's see.
hard. Levan arrived here and said there will be.
Keep in mind, about 1 year ago, I had like 4 or 5 people on a stream. Literally. So we're pushing, boys. We're pushing.
He is as good as his word. 1-0 Georgia.
And if you're looking for some
Strap is being
glimmer of hope,
applied.
that was a little bit better of a slippage in the favor of Hermes than in round one. But once again, once you are strapped up to the super heavyweight champ of the world, it's usually a foregone conclusion. The referee says go, and the champ usually wins the match. Can somehow Hermes Gasparini dig deep
In the
deep
strap,
into
Hermes.
the tool bag
They're in the strap,
and
Hermes.
get this match
Looking for that post.
stopped?
Looking to post.
The last time these men met, the difference
Thumbs up.
that was experienced by
Thumbs
side
up.
of the table was significant.
Thumbs up.
Opportunity knocks for the gladiator.
Go!
Away we go! Levan Saginashvili smashes
2-0 Levan. Wow. It wasn't even close. The guy has so much horsepower. Oh my God.
In emphatic fashion, Travis, and that is terrifying in the division.
Super aggressive, and it looked to me like Hermes was fully connected in there. He had the spot that he thought he could stop the pressure from the champ, but the pressure that the champ has, the side pressure, the top end, hand and wrist, the timing, the connection. There is a reason he's the very best that has ever done it. So they say. I can kind of agree. Wow. What an absolute.
It wasn't even close. Wasn't even close.
Full top roll. Nothing worse than being top rolled in the straps when that is your game meal pickup.
We heard the.
So before the match had started, I said I want well, I think Hermes is gonna win. I take back everything I said. It was just a joke. I was saying, dude, this is crazy. Well, not really, but it's crazy.
Olympic gold medalists in weightlifting, massive strongman potential there, with the likes of Konstantin Janashia, a multiple podium finisher at World's Strongest Man, and another dominant figure is the man you are looking at right now, ladies and gentlemen. He is the king of arm wrestling, and his name is Levan Saginashvili. The man in the white shirt leads by 2-0, and he has made it look very comfortable at this stage. You do wonder, are there any more twists and turns left?
All right, here we go, boys. Out of straps. Hermes Gasparini.
Here, I believe this will go to the straps. Both men pretty aware of the feel and the dynamic of the match now. And the advice from Devon was exacting.
Yeah, throw a little tracer round in there. You never know what you might get. This is the scary situation here. Now down 2-0, both in the straps. Is Hermes attempting
Here we go.
on a little bit longer? Has to make
Two warnings for Hermes.
does not fall into the trap here and not able to get into the strap. He is definitely listening to the corner. The corner has instructed him, listen, make sure we fire into that hand and wrist. Try to open those fingers as many times as possible.
I'd like to see Hermes try to cup.
Very calm demeanor about Levan Saginashvili. This man
Here we go.
is not flustered.
Here we go.
He's the champion for a reason, and once again he looks for the dominance in the hand and wrist. And
Back to the strap.
secured a much better position there on that start. And Levan is underrated in terms of his arm wrestling ability. He is a very complete puller. We've seen him in all positions at the table. Top roller, hook puller, presser. You name it, he can do it, and he can do it fast.
Yeah,
he can do it with control.
And maybe one of the most dangerous things is how his ability to keep his
338 beauties in here. Let's go. 345. Sheesh.
attempted.
That's insane.
Right there to stay. And,
350. Holy shit, dude. We got people coming in now.
Deep breath, let him go. Take a step back. The gentleman doesn't even look to be breaking a sweat.
347.
That
Jesus.
is the scariest.
500 is coming in. Trust. I'm subbed. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
along with this 35.
We're going to become the biggest arm wrestling streaming channel on the planet. Mark my words. Let's go.
He really is a special individual. And I said
I'll make sure to pay you guys back. Seriously.
Mitchell Hooper, former world
Elbow
strongest
Clown,
man,
I was here. Let's go, dude.
recently where he
Don't forget us few viewers when you get famous. Ah, no, man. I'm not going to get. I don't work like that.
We are seeing evidence of that tonight. But
Being famous is it's a very weird
whenever you
word.
look at an athlete with this level of dominance, as you drill down and try to understand the disparate elements that make a man
You are
this
showing
good,
on Google at top.
It's because he can
Let's
do
go.
and make yourself thoroughly aware with everything.
We are going in the
that
strap
LeVan
right now.
can do
Round
at an
3.
arm-wrestling
Hermes
table.
Gasparini has
And he's
one
gonna
foul.
take a very special individual.
Sub. Thank you, Greg. Seriously.
We may have seen that guy on the stage just a little earlier. Who knows? Could it be Brian Shaw? Maybe 1 year from now, this could be an interesting topic. But as of right now, there is one Prince, King, however
Prince,
you want to
King,
describe,
Prince.
on the mountain.
Shut
His
up.
name, Levan Saginashvili, and he is slowly starting to separate himself even from the pack of that top 10 of unbelievable arm wrestlers that we have on this earth. He is 100%.
Bro, Hermes would destroy you guys in arm wrestling. Oh, he wouldn't beat me. There's no way. I would top roll him, dude. There's no way.
Sharpens iron. Well, we've seen.
Yeah, no, thank you, Vado X. I appreciate it. Seriously, thank you.
The passion. And Zilla
All right, here we go, boys. In the strap again. Hermes Gasparini.
He trains so diligently with ERMES.
One warning for Hermes.
There before the start, just breaking up what I was going to say, and he gets the foul there, but he's doing exactly what Devon told him to do, and he's walking a tightrope. Getting back to the point, the Georgian team is full of killers. And if you're training
They're
with
gripping
that
up.
level of arm wrestler day in, day out, you can't.
Hermes trying to get us
See
rising.
what Hermes does here.
Rest
Because
grip.
when in the referee's grip, he needs to rein it in now. We saw him fire those tracer rounds in the last round. He didn't know
Push my hand like this.
The same level. The same level.
Don't push my down, my hand.
It's a referee's grip. You have one power and one
Right.
Just get closer. Okay, that's it. Stay here.
Okay. Hermes super
Don't move
focused
the
here on
shoulder.
the start.
Stay close
Understands that we're working with
Don't move the
centimeters
shoulder.
here. Any way to compromise the hand and wrist of the
Okay.
champ can only help the Italian
Thumbs are
in
closed.
his conquest.
Levan is closed.
Here we go.
Hermes is closed. Riser engaged.
On the way to go! 3 pins still are good for the defending champion, Levan Saginashvili. May be exactly as his entrance song suggested. Unstoppable.
You are now on the good side. You are on the good side of the strap. He is tired. One more round like that. Use your warnings. Load to the side. Load in the hand.
If you
Load to the
remember,
side.
Neil,
Load to
this
the
round
hit.
was the
Hit.
round
You
that
are gonna
started
crack him.
the show.
He's
What small
slowly
amount
now.
of
He is tired.
a
His hand is
small
shaking.
amount of
Yes.
Devin's pulling up on this. I'm pretty impressed.
The Italian.
The pressure.
347 people in here. Let's fucking go,
When you
boys.
look at the visual that we're getting from the corner.
Wow,
of Saginashvili,
that's crazy.
Take.
He does not look tired.
No, 100%. Controlling his breathing has been one of the awesome things we've seen him transform into after the Dubai match. And listen, that thing set it up. There was a small wrinkle in the arsenal. We thought it could possibly be the endurance and the cardio. But ever since that day, Levan is
340 people in here. Come on, dude. You guys are honestly killing it. I'm stoked. Hey, it's the girlfriend's birthday and I'm doing this, so you gotta show some support.
I don't think we've ever seen a super heavyweight with this level of dominance, with this level of technical competence, with this level of top-end strength, with this kind of a read.
The chat's going wild. You guys are awesome. I love
This
it.
may be, Neil, this may be the final straw here. If you have any ounce of cheering left in your body, put your hands together. Show your love for arm wrestling in a whole, but most importantly, Hermes Gasparini, everything.
Thumbs are closed
you got,
outside of strap.
You need to give
Hermes
it
closed
now.
first. I can see him carving just a little bit. Yeah, he's calling it.
Look at the calm demeanor of Levan Saginashvili. Absolutely unflustered.
If you guys want to know how dedicated I am, the girlfriend's literally gone to buy her cake for tomorrow, so I can do this. So you gotta like the video. There's no cap.
Don't pull the center, okay?
Incredibly special.
Don't move your shoulder. Levan, straight your shoulder, Mo. Don't move your shoulder.
All right, here we go. Thumbs are closed. Levan is closing first, out of strap.
Now or never. Now or never for the Italian
Shoulders.
arm
Hermes
wrestler.
is now closing the hand. Ready, go.
Can he do anything?
Back to strap.
How smooth the 385-pound top roller seems to be. Moving like a ballerina.
Yo, don't be hating in the chat though too much.
Special athlete.
It really is ridiculous. Levan moves like silk. This is an absolute giant, and yet he could audition.
We're about to hit
for
350 in the chat. Oh,
The guy that gets up
365.
there just
Let's
dancing,
go.
moves so well.
Almost 400 people coming in. This is insane, dude.
Very much the complete package.
Legends.
And tonight,
Legends.
He is putting on a masterclass. This may be his most impressive.
I'm going to pull up on a better
performance
stream next time. I promise you guys. Straps being put on.
Being applied and the gladiator fighting.
Straps being applied.
Look at the calm face of the champion as he looks into the crowd and takes in the moment.
Both guys are shaking.
Same level. Go down, go down, down.
Down.
Make some noise, Chicago. This is your last opportunity. Get on your feet. Make some noise. Every single person, let them hear you.
All right. Thumbs are closed. Last one. This could be it. Hermes' hand is now closed. Levan's hand is closing. They're closed. Ready?
For destiny to be written. And Hermes again.
Second warning,
Needs
Hermes.
the advice of No Limits Devon Larratt in his corner. Tells him, put some bullets into this guy's hand and wrist.
Sound and comments plus your arm movements is way better than nothing as other YouTubers. Well, I'm glad you would like it. I really do. Thanks, buddy. So my neck hurts. Right here fucking hurts. Maybe I should face Levan next. I don't know how that would go. That'd be a good match. Me and Levan. Like with these things, like woo.
Hot up there under the lights, and Levan Saginashvili just let me get the sweat out of his eyes. Make sure that there are no distraction points at this stage.
And one foul. You have one foul. And how many warnings?
1,236 votes. I've never in my life had this. So you guys are fucking awesome. Let's go.
Wants to know what he can do, what he can get away with.
Oh, they're tightening the strap right now.
Advantage here, and
putting the strap on. That's what she said.
He's going to try
I know.
every single trick in the book.
Go down.
Down.
If you guys haven't subscribed, do it. The stream's coming to an end very fast.
Bring the energy here,
All right, let's go.
Chicago. Let them hear you. Are you not entertained?
Straps on.
Down. With the thumbs.
Centering the hands.
Push why are you pushing me? Only me. No.
If I leave you, I will give you.
No.
Hermes trying the Devon Larratt method. Thumbs are closing. Thumbs are closed. Levan's hand is closed. Hermes' hand is now closed. One warning, Hermes. He went early. Oh, he's trying to tire him out, dude.
That is the last tracer that Hermes can force into this match without taking a lasting.
All right, I'm going to be Hermes Gasparini here.
Okay.
Hermes' hand is closed. Hands are closed. Ready, go.
Away we go.
Levan wins. Levan wins.
The Georgia Saginashvili with the win, and it is emphatic here in Illinois. Wow, what a performance, and
Maybe after 2-3 years.
Ladies and gentlemen, get on your feet and show
Damn.
your love and appreciation for maybe the greatest that has ever done it by far. The strongest super heavyweight arm wrestler we have ever seen. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Levan Saginashvili.
The fucking Zins got me going, dude. They're talking. I think he wants to keep going just in case. They're going again. They're going again. Just to see if he can get a pin on him.
I'm here prepare why not?
Ladies and gentlemen, they're going to carry on.
So they're actually going to go best. They're going to keep going to 7. And this is interesting because the last time this happened with Levan, he was like, no, I'm done. I'm out. Now looks like they're going to go one more time. So even if he loses this, it still shows a lot of character on Levan's end, which is fucking sick. Why no anti-doping test in the sport? You see, this is the problem. How is this going to enter the Olympics? Levan, they wouldn't even know who he is.
There was a conversation going on between the Gladiator and the Georgian Hulk, and they want to do another round. Levan Saginashvili wants to make a statement here. And ERMES wants to see
They're going back in the strap.
he can do.
Oh, he's just so
Levan's
strong.
contingent, family and friends here at the side of the table, genuine emotion. His lady here, and
only to feel your power.
Irakli Saginashvili absolutely overjoyed with his
Just fast, he's not strong, you know. It's just fast.
training partners. Unbelievable performance tonight. Just crazy dominant.
Extra long strap for you.
The Georgian Hulk, Levan Saginashvili, someone in a white shirt, dominant champion of the world. We've never seen a super heavyweight at this level of prowess across all elements of the game. And
If you want it. How you want it?
All right, so they're going again. They're in the strap.
referee's grip.
I think they're going to try something here.
Athletes. ERMES in the blue shirt with red trim. Came up short tonight, but bravely wants to continue.
Just closing the thumbs.
To see if there
Levan's hand is closed. Levan has a high hand. ERMES is posting low hand.
Oh, that is consummate. He's
Nothing he can do. Absolutely nothing he can do. 5-0 Levan. That's awesome.
Incredible prowess. Wow.
I want to hear what they say, and then I'm peacing out, boys.
The Georgian Hulk, Saginashvili. I'm going to get myself up there and have a word with the champion of the world. Ryan Bowen to the commentary position, please. Ryan Bowen to the commentary position, please.
Thank you so much, my friend. Great.
It's so crazy to see how someone is so dominant, dude. That's wild. I'm not surprised, but it's pretty cool to see.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with the overall champion of the world, the Georgian Hulk, Levan Saginashvili. Levan, we spoke a couple of days ago. You were quiet, you were calm, and you were extremely confident. And when I asked you your plans for today, how you felt the match would go, there was no bravado, You simply said, my form is much better than last time. There will be no repeat performance. I will run over ERMES. And you did exactly that.
I do everything for this match. My preparation is so hard. I believe I'm in my best shape in my life. And thank you. Thank you.
We're literally witnessing history, boys.
Really strong, really good guy. And thank you, all of us who will come and watch us.
Dennis would get killed by him.
Watching TV. My Georgian friends, thank you. And I'm very happy. I'm really happy, and yeah, it's great.
We're going to talk to you a little bit more, mate, but before we do so, we want you to look a little bit shinier so we match. Let's get that belt around his waist. Robert Baxter has come up here with the Super Heavyweight Championship belt.
Yeah, in preparation for this, I do more cardio for.
He's so big.
Yeah, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. And still. And if that wasn't enough bling, the gauntlet goes onto the arm of Levan Saginashvili. Now, Levan, one of the things that was really clear throughout the match tonight was how calm you remained. There was no sign of any nerves, no unsettling. You were supremely calm throughout.
Thank you so much for the live stream and chat. Your commentating is great. Looking forward to the next one. Thank you, guys. Thank you.
The high pressure nature of this match.
It's been a long day. Fuck. For all of us.
ფსიქოლოგიურად ძალიან მოემზადე როგორც ფიზიკურად ამ მატჩისთვის და მთლიანად მატჩის სრულობაში ვიყავი ჩართული, ვიცოდი რა უნდა გამეკეთებინა და მხოლოდ მაგაზე ვიყავი ფოკუსირებული.
I prepared a lot for this match, psychologically and physically. All I was doing was watching the matches, and I knew exactly what I had to change and do differently.
Now, Levan, there is a very proud tradition of strength sports.
Thanks for streaming, my new favorite streamer for arm wrestling. Dan C, seriously, thank you. That means it's a lot, man. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it.
Look out into the crowd there. When we put the lights on, all we can see is Georgian flags. Look at this. They're filling up the room, and you could hear them throughout tonight. It must create massive pressure for you when you come, and it's so clear that the hopes and dreams of that nation rest on your shoulders. It must be a huge relief to have done them so proud.
Yeah, thank you, my country, Georgia, my people, Georgia soul.
Dude, this was the best way to stream. Thanks from me too. I love you all. Thank you, guys.
საქართველოს გაუმან! Gaumar! Gaumar!
One more question before we let you go and enjoy the victory.
I don't think Levan is beatable right now.
Super stacked, super heavyweight division. And everyone wants to chase you. Everyone hunts you daily. Who do you feel in your heart represents the greatest threat to your title?
No one.
No one. Oh.
But we have in the future maybe Vitaly and Devon will pull, and who will win, I will be happy to pull with the winner.
So calling out the winner of the Devon and Vitaly.
Ladies and gentlemen,
that'll be a massive event.
I want you to all stand on your feet, please, if you can. I want you to all raise your hands above your head. And I want you to all lean forward slow 3 times like that for me. Because we are looking at a special individual. He is still the East versus West Super.
Oh, I hate to cut it, boys, but I think that's going to be it. The analytics on this video today were phenomenal. So thank you all for those who tuned in. Like, yeah, I'm gonna let you know how many people came in today, because this stream was this was something for sure. A total of over 21,000 people had come in and out of this chat today. Over 21,000 people have come into this chat today. Think about that. 21,000 people have either entered, stayed, or left throughout the stream. So I owe it to you guys. I'm gonna make something like really cool. We're gonna bring this up a notch. I'm telling you. So thank you all for tuning in. We smashed every record by a mile, and it's been a pleasure to have all of you here. It's been a good time. If you guys haven't already subscribed, or you found value, you've had some fun, you enjoy it, even if you don't plan on sticking around too much, just like and subscribe. It helps more than ever. And look, I streamed for 8 hours, and I made zero money off this besides super chats. So this isn't about the money. It's about having a fucking good time and having everyone in here. I risk a lot when I'm doing these streams, playing the audio, playing music, trying to be interactive, and I genuinely risk a lot. Like, there's a chance I get a massive copyright strike on this. So if you guys want to support in a free way, just either comment, like, or subscribe, and turn on your notification bell, because I drop some pretty cool content. I would like to think that's very different. Yeah, I want to get to all the comments. You guys are so kind. So anyways, I'm peacing out, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. We're gonna smash this one next time, I promise. Till the next one, guys. Seriously, peace.